better way. Wake up my laptop so I can have to chat. That'd be good too. Come on, laptop. Might need to restart the laptop. Which isn't great, considering that laptop is so slow. Oh, there it is.
Cautionary tale that I was given is that if we do not keep a proper leash on you, that will likely happen to us at some point.
But what?
So we are forced to take this seriously, as you must
I understand taking it serious, but why does this have to be a leash on me when I was just standing in the wrong place at the wrong fucking time?
That is why we need to see the Jarl now. We weren't given the specifics.
But why wake up to a note on the door saying I'm being banned from Ravenmark when
because we don't know what happened, and if we continue to let you go, and whatever you happen to do that you don't know happens again, or perhaps worse, then it gets
and I
worse.
understand
we
this.
Need to know.
What I'm trying to say is my last conversation with the Jarl, he told me, because the situation that involved, you know, the den when we were there for drinks and a good time, he paid us, he said, here's coin, you know, we are sorry for what this was, that this has happened on you were here for a drink, and he welcomed us back, like, to Ravenmark, like, but I'm just absolutely confused. What I do on my free time does not cause anyone harm. From my view, waking up to this is it's a shock, because I don't do anything to cause people harm or whatever they're saying, or that I need to be on a leash.
Maybe in your opinion, but maybe in your opinion, but the fact is that we got very clear threats.
I don't know why you would get a threat when I haven't said I'm a part of your expedition.
Yes.
I haven't said that.
We
I
understand
said
that you
I
do
live
not
here.
know. We don't understand that you do not know, but it doesn't change what happens. So until we can clear that out, just stay out of there, please.
Did they say I'm banned?
No, I made it very clear that it was my order.
I read the note saying,
This is us trying to avoid any... If there is a misunderstanding, we're trying to avoid it getting worse, so we can figure out what exactly is happening.
Okay, there was a misunderstanding from my
side.
point of... Okay, well, I wish... I was confused about that. I was too tired to explain what the hell happened yesterday, as it was very exhausting. Oh, it was something to bear witness to. It was not a fun ordeal for me to sit there and watch what I was watching, or listen to. I was stuck in that conversation for 4.5 hours. I couldn't leave. Me and Kenji, they were blocking the front door and the gate. And until that situation was over, we couldn't leave. We wanted to, because it felt like we shouldn't be here. This isn't something we should be listening to as guests. But the Den did not help with what they did. They attacked the Jarl and his people, and it caused a very bloody fight. And when the Jarl walked up to me and Kenji, we said, we are guests here. We were here on a date, as we were just getting drinks. He said, just stay here. Don't move. You are fine. And then went back to...
Can I ask something about that encounter?
Mm-hmm.
When they entered the Den, the Jarl and their people, did they give an explanation as to why they were at the Den?
Yes. From what I've known, is the Jarl and...
Before I ask for your conjecture, did they make an announcement of why they had arrived? I'm asking for that first.
They blew the horn and asked for whoever the leader was of the Den, and then said, I didn't hear the whole conversation in the beginning,
okay.
But
I was given a reason for it, and I just want to make sure I have consistent information.
I've known for the last about 2 days now that the Jarl has been wanting to summon the Den to their home, and the other day Einar didn't know where the Den lived, so I showed him where they lived. He left they didn't answer the door. He left a message on their board, and yesterday when me and Kenji was like, well, he was trying to find a place like a tavern to bring me to, and we went to the Den. I read the board, and the board said, "To the King of the North. In response to your summons, no." And that's what it said before I walked into the tavern. And then I was standing there while Kenji and them were all having a conversation.
What?
And while this conversation was going on, the Jarl and his people arrived. They blew the horn. I don't remember. A small little dragon, I believe. I don't know his name. He was small. And I believe Okani responded to the horn. The first half of the conversation, I was not around. I was near more on the further end of the pool.
I need
Me
this
and
as just a
Kenji
fucking
were.
hand pose.
The
And I won't know
conversation.
if there's a consistent reason, if there's some sort of deception going on. Very
The conversation that went on was, why am I here? Why am I? I believe the Jarl said, "Why am I standing here? Why am I on my horse? Why have you not responded to the summons?" And then they argued back and forth for a very long time about that, until the point where, I believe the one named Juniper made some threats, to, well, not threats, I don't know. She called him an asshole to his face. They did not like that. What I believe after that, there was laughing, but I don't think it was good laughing. And then they didn't take kindly to that comment that Juniper said. I'm trying to remember correctly, because this was a very, very long conversation. The reason I believe what was eventually brought up was, the reason they're here is because the one they call Thumper, or the rabbit, was out and about, and she, I guess, raised her blade against Eris because something about him wearing his tail on him, or Akani's tail, and that they want it back. I believe Thumper, the rabbit, drew her blades on the land of Ravenmark, and that is why they were being summoned.
That is the explanation I was given. That is consistent, thank you.
But, so that whole conversation went on, and me and Kenji were just sitting there. I asked if, I'm like, we should probably leave. We shouldn't be here, but I don't want to walk past everyone on their drawbridge, and it was a very, we both agreed to just sit there and wait until it was over, until we realized the way that it was going to end in blood, either death or incapacitation. It wasn't good. We moved further away from the main entrance, to the far side of the pool,
Minuet face palming is beautiful.
and just waited there. I believe the Jarl was counting down and saying that they were losing patience or something like that. I don't really know. I know he was counting down, and all of a sudden Okani turned into a giant bear and attacked the Jarl. And that's when the fighting broke out. And then that's when I proclaimed to the Jarl himself, I am not here. Well, I'm not involved. We were guests here. And then he told us just stay put. And then afterwards, when we were leaving, he pulled us to the side and asked my opinion on what I saw, and if that was a reasonable response from the den. And I said no. I believe what should have been done was they should have responded to your summons and handled it peacefully, and probably by going to your home, not ignoring your summons for the last 2 days. Because I have in passing seen Rosalind and Gaia. They did ask if I've seen the den, and yes. I mean, I said they might be home. They might. I don't know. I'm not a part of them, so I don't know. But that is what I witnessed yesterday. And I was stuck in the middle of. And I don't look for that kind of stuff. But normally what I'm up to is not getting involved with any of this kind of situations. I'm usually just going to each town, helping out with some jobs, and then when I'm done, I visit each town and just talk with others. That's all I'm up to.
That might be these talks which has had them riled up for some reason.
But the talks haven't been as, like, I have said nothing to rile anyone up. Most talks,
You might think that, but yet the other day you did riled up the Lord without knowing that you would.
Wait, what?
The other day you riled up the Lord without knowing that you would when you said something.
Oh, yeah, yes, I realize that, and I have not said anything like that to anyone.
But you might have said something else, not like that, that is as equally off-putting to others, and not realize. In any case, I want to clear it up with the Jarl, and I want to try to clear it out. Until then, just try and stay out of there, just so that we don't have angry people, Nord people, on our doorstep.
Yes, I understand that. I didn't think there was any problems between us, because they have not shown any aggression towards me, and
I did not either.
And every time we have spoken, I've only spoken to the Jarl one time personally, one-on-one, and that was about my mask in their town. And the other time was yesterday, when him and everyone else I have met, like, when we were leaving the den, he asked for a... He just asked for a personal opinion about what I saw and how it should have... What would I have done, and if that was a correct response. And I said I did not agree with how the den handled that whole entire situation. And I believe that they were very disrespectful. That's all I said. And then he gave me and Kenji, I believe, some coin, and then said, "You two have a wonderful day. We're not here, like, you're not in trouble." And then he said, "You're more than welcome to come to our tavern and have a free drink." That is what he said.
Huh. Who was it that, Hauran, who was it that told you this? Do you remember the name?
I had to write it down. It was someone I had not met before. If you give me a moment.
That is fine. It is good that you have done something like that. That you have wrote it down. I need you to...
So I do apologize for my attitude, because I'm very confused, because all my talks with them have been cordial and nice, and I mean, I understand the suspicion for my helmet and my mask. I get that. and I have a feeling like this might be tying into it because.
But you said that they said it's all right.
Oh yes, I know, but I do believe that there is suspicion of my mask.
Here, the names. I was approached by a group of 3. 2 I did not recognize, and Yuriko. The one that gave the warning was, from Travenmark, was Keegan.
So Keegan, I've met Keegan. I know, yeah, I've definitely met Keegan.
The other person I did not recognize was Kale.
Was he tall?
About as tall as me, wore a mask up over his mouth and nose.
I've never met Kale. Yuriko, I know who that is, but Keegan was there when, I was talking to the Jarl, like, it was the Jarl, I believe his wife, his sister, Keegan, Soul,
And the reason that we don't have more of the information is that Keegan admits that once everything started happening with this warning, they walked away from the conversation. They did not want to be involved. Between you and the Jarl.
But yes, oh, well, yeah, wait, what? Keegan stayed there the whole time when my last conversation, Keegan, so the conversation that I've only had 2 run-ins with the Jarl. The one was a one-on-one interaction in their town, and Keegan was not there for that. And
that was about the mask, yes?
That was about my mask, and the reason why I wear the mask during the day, and I did, like, I explained it in the best way I could. And then
why do you wear the mask during the day?
I have an affliction to sunlight, and the sunlight burns. And my fur helps with everything else.
Why?
I was cursed a long time ago.
What kind of curse?
It's one I don't really typically want to speak about right now.
Well, you are under our roof.
But I simply just told them my reason for not being able to remove my helmet during the day. And I made an agreement that I would remove my mask during the night.
It might be.
And they agreed to that. And they said
it might be still relevant. What curse do you have?
I really do not.
You are on our roofs.
I understand this. I will leave if it's gonna bother you.
So, what is it?
I know how you feel about some things, and I believe if I tell you, you might look at me differently.
Yes, so tell us.
I was... I now feel like I might be threatened now, because what happened to Rory might happen to me.
Simple answer here.
I want no harm to anyone, but
Or actually have this set up though.
I know how you personally feel about vampires. And I do not attack random people. I have found
At some point, I'm gonna make a
ways
talk pose for like
to
this
go
whole
about
fucking
my
thing
life.
of ready to draw.
but
How do you go
I-
about your life? Animals?
animals, yes.
Those are as important as you, as people.
Yes, but in the same way, I don't go around mass murdering animals like some of the kind I have met. I don't go on a bloodbend. I don't. But it's the same way as others look at it, as when others need to eat, they hunt animals. I don't.
Yes. Something I don't quite.
I don't do it on a regular basis. I take only what I need.
All right.
But I have heard many things about a lot of people in these lands and how they feel about vampires and how this was a conversation I was going to bring up eventually and wanted to bring up, but it is a very hard conversation to many people will just strike me down without having a conversation.
So tempted to be like, as one would when a cannibal walks into their
And
home.
from what I have heard about Rory, I just heard that Rory was murdered and he was a vampire.
We don't know what happened to him unless you know
Yeah, well,
more than us.
I know what I heard from. I don't know. Maybe it was. I know there was two. I know there was two other vampires. There was Rory, and Vic. Vic. Oh, what is his name? The cousin to Eris Fextorin. And I know unless I heard wrong, but I know
We
the
heard
cousin.
about the second last night, right?
I heard the cousin
No,
to
I had
Eris.
heard from Walter, who's of the same people as Rory, that they had left.
I've heard from Yuriko that Rory has left the lands, and then I heard, but at the time, I only knew of one other vampire, which was Rory, and so I wasn't sure. And then last night, after this whole situation had happened, I heard about the cousin to Fextorin being murdered or killed, and there was a mention of someone, I believe someone being killed as well during the attack on of the den, or the den attack in that meeting. But everything I have heard and seen has been, oh, you're this, you need to die for what you are. So I don't go around telling people
But we are your...
Yes, and I wanted to. But then I heard about how the vampires in your land and how you might feel about that.
Vampires in your lands are definitely not the same as you, because you are not jumping around.
Yes, I did hear about that. I heard what you said. I heard how you felt about it, and I didn't want to upset any. I wanted to tell you, and I was planning on telling you all. But I don't know. I didn't. As from what I've heard in these lands, I did not know how to best go about this, because I feel like mentioning anything at this point is just putting it's just signing me up for a death warrant.
I feel like I've aged 4 years in 3 days.
We just, like, first of all, we need to clear up that situation, because it seems like either we're being misled, or there's something that you did or said that was heard and you have not
And in either case,
remembered it.
we need to see the Jarl.
Oh yes, I'm very confused, because yesterday no one had mentioned anything that I did anything wrong, and when I spoke with the Jarl is the type of person to tell me, I believe is the type of person to say it to my face. And he did not say anything about anything.
In that particular regard, you're also a little bit ahead of yourself. We have not been summoned. There was not a declaration of the Jarl. It was a warning by someone else that if it were to continue, it would turn into that.
I just would like to eventually know. But this can wait.
We would like to know even before eventually.
Oh, I would like to know. I don't even know what they're talking about, or what my actions for them in their eyes has done to that. But I need to rest. So.
Yes, that's fine. What is the situation? What is going on?
Confusion here.
Well,
Why?
I think there might be some confusion.
I think there's heavy
Probably.
confusion. I absolutely think that there is someone who is currently moving around behind the Ozbek.
I mean, I kind of have to be the one, since I'm the one, like, that's kind of the choke point here. But, yeah, definitely bringing up the whole Keegan approach with, well, they didn't even approach, I was just there, and they're like, by the way, kind of shit. Just like, do you know that you have someone that is, very thinly threatening people that are not really involved in things? Did you
Well,
know?
we don't know if it's not, so that's not what we should say. We should start by asking if they know. Or, like, feel that way, and then if they don't, it is...
Did we get a letter back?
We're gonna
or-
go from there. Huh?
Did we get a letter back or no?
No.
We're just gonna show up and be like, hey, we're very confused.
Yeah, we're gonna certainly fucking try.
Alright then. There's definitely one thing that I'm piecing together. I'm not sure Keegan's a fan of pebbles. For whatever
Maybe
reason.
maybe he's confused as well.
Maybe. Like, because I did ask, like, what exactly sparked this whole you warning us thing? And he's like, shrug. So I'm like, what the fuck? You're just gonna lay this and be like, I don't know why. But when you end a conversation, it's just like, make sure we don't have a reason to show up at your door like we did at the den. How am I supposed to take that?
As a threat.
Exactly.
He knew what he did.
Maybe it was like a comment that was like taken out of context in that case. I don't know.
It's possible, but neither Yuriko or Kale went up and was like, whoa, 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 calm down.
I mean,
It wasn't just
maybe
a one-on-one.
Yeah, they don't know.
But again, I kind of had to
They're
take it
not.
seriously.
They don't live in there, so like I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll try and get some clarification.
Also, I think I misspoke. I think Keegan, the character, is a she, but I don't know if the player is a he or a she.
Really?
I don't know if they're the proper.
Were they speaking like in low voices?
To me, it was androgynous. So I'm not sure. But
Interesting.
Characters is she, or was introduced as a she. So I did misspeak the first time. I'm working off very little sleep right now. Can you imagine why?
Yes, I also on the boat there, but no letter back, so I don't know. And my letter was very polite.
Yeah, the other follow-up was that, again, Yuriko doesn't live there, but, like, one of their parting things is just, like, you've been, like, who I've met has been very nice and polite. Hope that, like, we'd be ashamed if something happened. Bye.
Is that what you said?
I don't think that was, like, the last thing she said, but it was something that was said. Like, out of those three, the only ones that weren't, like, overtly just, like, control your shit was Kale. So.
So Yuriko as well?
It was a part of the conversation, but there wasn't really any de-escalation on their end either.
Oh, but it's like that probably isn't their thing to do.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like it is not our monkey. And if they wanted to make it our circus, we can give them the monkey, but apparently that's not good enough. And I find that kind of fucked.
Well, we'll see what happens. Because, like,
the thing that's awful is that we can't even really let it sit. Like, technically we could, but us as characters, our faction, cannot let it sit.
Yeah.
All I know is I was so ready for you to just say, kill him.
I saw that. You forget, I also would have joined in on that. Rain says jump, House says hi hi.
The Council of the Three Lanterns has decided you're fucked.
I don't think people actually realize that. He wants to be independent so much, but he really isn't.
We're gonna see.
We're not at the part of the character development where Hal is just like, I'm not listening to you. Because I don't want to. We're still at the stage where it's just like, I don't agree with this, but alright, we ball. Fuck it. Oh, shit, alright.
Boss lady said die.
Boss says he's got to go. Here I am waiting for the GIF in this Discord instead of the Sanctum Discord.
Yeah, that'd be smart to, you know, pay attention to the right one. Did my screen never switch? No, it switched. Okay, cool.
Just staring at the direct connect.
I meant my fucking stream screen.
That's what I thought.
Thought my stream was still staring at a game menu, but no, it's properly on AFK.
Let's do this and then turn it down way down so I don't hear echoes. And then just to minimize that forever.
Oh, I just mute the tab whenever I'm doing that shit.
Oh, does that still work for analytics?
Yep.
Beautiful. I heard that it didn't.
As far as I know, it doesn't. It still works. You just can't mute the video player, is what I understand.
Alright, do that, and then minimize so that I don't accidentally get things I'm not supposed to. Awesome.
Though it does, I do know for a fact that, it will erase people who are paying attention and have it unmuted even. Just cuz.
Alright, yeah, I do have to... Hold on. Hold up.
Twitch wants people to talk.
Yeah, they want this.
Yeah, they want the egg emotes.
You said that, I'm like, wait, I haven't done that yet. Hold on. I need to be considered a person. Yeah, because they have the war on lurkers thing going on. I'll have to remember to do that every so often.
Yeah, fucking
Alright,
Ren and I were
back.
talking like, man, we gotta just start hopping each other's streams and just like typing a period at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the taskbar with you.
Back to the taskbar. Oh, you know that thing I've been fucking.
Around here.
You know the thing I've been talking about lately of like I needed to talk to the one guy. I still haven't fucking talked to them.
Good job. By the way, I do mean that. I feel like I aged 4 years in 3 days.
I think that there's like a very big misunderstanding there for some
I really
reason.
do hope so. I'm gonna best case scenario, misunderstanding. Worst case scenario, oh god.
Worst case scenario, it's time to punk some fools.
Worst case scenario, there is one person pointing a very large gun at people. And the only thing the gun wants is to fire.
Hi, it's me. I'm the gun.
Well, right now the gun's the Jarl. Again, worst case scenario.
What he doesn't understand is that I'm the gun. And I am made of glass. I will either die or kill, and I do not care which it is.
Well, Myra's the gun, you're the bullet.
Myra's the gun, I'm the bullet. Hello, Mimi Ivory.
You didn't hear anything. They didn't hear that.
Myra's the gun, I'm the bullet. I like this.
I mean, I can fuck people up too.
We know this. We know this. You're the wrecking ball.
Yeah, not so much right
I'm
now.
the 2x4 with a rusty nail in it.
I'm the hidden brother.
That boy ain't right. That's what I am. And Skunky is the large kitchen knife that hasn't been sharpened in 6 years that has been left to sit in the cabinet.
Rusty kitchen knife. Still
Not rusty,
dangerous.
it just hasn't been sharpened. Because they're a cleric.
Do they
I mean-
rusty kitchen knife because they're a cleric?
No.
They-
They're not rusty. They are the large kitchen knife that hasn't been sharpened in 6 years.
I mean,
They'll get through a tomato, but you won't be happy about it.
But you won't be happy about it.
low key.
You're saying low key? I'm gonna say high key. I don't want to ever fight a cleric again.
Like,
It's bullshit.
clerics are kind of dangerous.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Look, man, all I can say is it's about time.
What, you didn't like completely being power crept and outclassed in every single functional possible metric by priests last season?
Yes. I hated it. That was awful. Never make
You
me...
didn't like being out weapon damaged, out healed, and out spelled by the functional same class?
By the class that's supposed to be the ranged-only version of you? And yet they did better melee damage? Yeah, that was great. That was great.
That discovery last season during those spars was like, nope, never, nope, don't like this. I'm leaving. Like, I hit you for 600 damage. Where did it go?
I wiped out
Glutton.
I wiped out half your health bar with an entire full combo and both of my spells. Where did it go?
All I did was stop swinging and dodge. It's been a second and a half. Why is it gone? You didn't even use a spell. That wasn't a Mitras. You just stood there. What the Wolverine healing factor is this bullshit?
And that was without cleansing aura.
Oh, did you mean the
Priest. We're talking about priest.
priest last season?
Yes.
Last season priest, yep.
Yes, we're talking
Yeah,
about last season priest
trick was
when
kind of ridiculous.
priest
Your
did
wounds
more
close
damage.
when I make them.
Priest was better than me in damage. Well, I was supposed to be the melee class out of the two of us. It was
Hey, you had
sad.
heavy armor. That's you had heavy armor. That made up for not having the same self healing, right? Right?
No.
Right? Part of me is dreading next season. I'm gonna be losing a lot of fights that I would have otherwise won. Because I'm going from Blizzard back to Fireball, and I what do I do with a Fireball?
Hit them in the
Where's my
face.
easy win button? Where's the I win this exchange button? Where did it go?
I still found it funny when I won exchanges off just firing a fireball out of a blizzard.
I wish I had both.
No, I didn't have both. I just used fireball when someone blizzarded me. And somehow I won that exchange. I don't know how, because the blizzard genuinely just did more damage, but...
I don't want to see that kind of message. Huh?
What, I am scared and horny?
No. Sorry, I got a DM from Shadow, and that's horrifying.
Okay.
Oh no. Well, find out an RP, I guess. I'm scared.
You die.
It's all
You can't just be vague like that in a fucking message, Shadow. Why?
A rare Myra join post.
yeah. Usually let people do it.
Meow.
Because we all know you got the fast hands.
I can't join. I died. I got eaten.
No.
You got eaten?
No. The give. Meow.
You died.
And then my loading screen tip is Velcro is a ripoff. I hate everything.
Oh, yeah. What is happening?
I've been asking myself that since yesterday. Well, before that, but like since yesterday, I never stopped asking that like every 20 minutes.
What's happening? Roleplay on Sanctum is happening.
It's not even that, it's just fucking stress.
Yeah, it's roleplay on Sanctum. To be clear, I love this server, guys.
Look, just don't ask me that question 1 year ago. You'll get a complicated answer. Oh, it's nighttime. Can't see shit. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna be respectful. But one of my favorite things to do when the game's still getting your position and you can't move, the sticky feet. One of my favorite things to do is just dodge and watch the character tweak out.
Yeah.
Well, only you see that. No one else sees it.
No, I know, but it's still my favorite thing.
I fucking hate it, man. I hate it so much.
Initiate the gyrations.
I hate the sound. Because it spams the sound.
The wet flopping noise.
Yeah, the... Fucking just... Oh, I hate it. Cease. Cease this repetitive noise.
This reminds me of yesterday. Had to be Myra's ears for VoIP. And they're just like, oh, you actually do have music in your game. I'm
Oh
like,
god,
I
oh
do.
god, oh
What?
god.
Huh?
Okay, I'm good.
What?
You just had to double check that.
Yeah.
Mox the Texan. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Slow start today. We'll say.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, nothing happened yet. Just log it in.
I meant slow start for the chat. I mean, for the stream, it's we've already got shit going off. And Recon, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, fucking already got drama, but stream just started. Woke up to drama. It's exactly what we want to see out of season 3.
I don't like it. I want out.
You want out? I thought you were starved for roleplay last season.
To be fair, I got a lot of this roleplay last season. I don't want it.
You got a lot out of you got a lot of rabbit roleplay last season.
Yeah, and the rabbit roleplay was this.
Alright.
You forget there was a part before they were ostracized from everywhere it was.
Love my armor? Why, thank you. We've all fucking done... Look, look, look. We are the most
shiny.
fashionable Three Kingdoms China concept ever.
The drip.
It's because we're the only one.
Because by default.
Everybody goes.
Gives you Dynasty
Oh, yeah,
Warriors
Japanese.
vibes? Yeah, yeah,
Everybody goes like, oh yeah, Japanese, by the way.
yeah. Yes, that's
We're
true,
in a
that's
one-man
true.
race fighting for bronze.
One-man race fighting for bronze. Fuck you, me! Do you see Myra's armor? She clearly went for gold. It's you and me that are fighting for bronze in this 3-person race.
No, I'm not even in the running. This is your armor, remember?
Oh yeah, that's my own armor.
I'm not even in the race.
You just recolored my armor, that's right.
I didn't have a whole lot of time.
For proof. Proof of
But
reference.
No, I'm continuing the
I literally have his armor right here.
But I was just like, no, we're the only one. Don't worry about it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I took the shoulders off.
Yeah, you took the shoulders off, that was it.
They were clipping with the plates anyway, so I'm like, eh.
Were they?
They were.
Where? Oh, it must be a male model problem then. Because
Probably.
they don't clip on my end.
I'm too wide.
They don't even clip a little on my end.
There was a big lump.
Lump? You had a cancerous lump on your shoulder?
Yeah, it was made of metal.
Damn.
Actually, I can pop on. Come on, Tot, you can load for me. There we go. Add item. Where is the shoulder pad? I forget how it's spelled. Is it this one? It is this one. Oh, but I have to hide. Okay, the lump is still visible, but I gotta really dup. Dup. Are you ready for the lump?
Sure.
There's the lump.
Oh, you've just got like one metal plate sticking out.
the lump.
One
like it.
single metal plate sticking out.
It's a little better with the furs, but you can like even now you can still see it. It's still there. So I'm like, I'd rather know. Sometimes clipping is unavoidable, but I still don't like it. It's the reason I avoid capes. They like to fuse with my pelvis, then not let go. Can I move? I can move.
I've been able to move for the whole fucking time. I don't know what you all are talking about. I need to make a weapon though.
Oh.
While you fuckers are still loading in.
Oh, right, you're making the site.
Somebody used up all my cores again.
Yeah, I need some cores because I.
Somebody used up all my cores. Yeah, I need some core. I think we found out who.
No, I did. That wasn't me.
It's gonna steal half the silver dust because holy fuck, I'm always out of silver dust.
The silver dust that I made in there was already split. Take all of it.
Oh my god.
Ya goober.
It's mine, it's mine. Nobody else can have it.
Oh, hey, but I can make more silver bars in this one because there's already silver stone.
Give me some,
Look at that.
make more of that fucking...
Do jewelers use the silver stone or just the bars?
There we go. Got star metal going again to at least get rid of, bring it down to one stack of that shit.
Do jewelers use silver stone or just the bars?
Bars is what I was told.
Okay, so I'm smelting 9,600 bars. Yeah, the silver that was in that bench, I took the whole stack out, split it in half, put the other ones in, told it to cook, and then put the other half in. So it was already halved. You're welcome.
Thank you. I need a singular infused weapon core. Can't believe we still have a fucking void steel and fragments at this fucking rate that we keep blowing through it. I'm telling you, shit's expensive this season.
The tiny bench right here has more.
How is it expensive? You can get everything in mass
Eat it.
quite easily.
Little baby bench can make more Kari steel.
Just because you can get it in mass doesn't mean it's not expensive.
I mean, it's always relative to how many you get.
I think that's called a depression.
No, that's
What?
that's not what you call a depression. Excuse me.
Nah, the depression is me right now.
Am I just like completely blanking on the last week? Why do I have flowers and powder in this bench? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I just not remembering that I did myself a favor?
Guess so. Probably when you were super tired.
Has past me been such an asshole to myself that I can't even trust me to do me a favor?
Can't even trust yourself to do yourself a favor. Okay, nobody need these. They're just a great way to burn up all your fucking space.
I am so confused. I am even more confused.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Okay, nobody's taken the extra gun, so I'm just gonna quickly fucking...
I didn't know it was extra. I thought it was just...
Yeah, I thought it was for someone.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take it. Not that it's gonna be doing
Also
me
strength
any
gun.
favor.
Well, the extra one had a gem on it already, so
I won't take it then.
I yoinked it.
Do you do damage with the gun? Because I'll use the gun.
Not
So you
really.
had yours.
It's just an option. You know what I mean?
Let's
Because I have no range,
see.
except for this
I
thing
have an
that I
ice
can't
ball
hit with.
I have an ice ball that only hits when I lock on.
And even then, sometimes not.
I hate it.
It's great. It's great.
Okay, I need to fucking, like, get something to eat, like a breakfast, something. Yum yum yum. Like, a coke.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
It's like a number 3. A Big Mac. And some extra fries.
Yum, yum.
And some coke. Yum yum yum. I like this video so much.
I can tell. It only comes up every time we talk about food now.
Listen. Roar. I go get.
Do we have even
I'll be
more
back.
vermin stuff to turn into vermin
So-
vein? Yeah, we do.
You're welcome. The bat won't give me my breathing stick. Keeps dropping that crap.
He keeps giving me this garbage. Never have I ever heard someone say that vermin hide is garbage. Never.
Goodness. We like being extra here sometimes.
Sometimes.
I said extra, not silly. I'm always silly. But I'm not always extra. Unless it's extra silly!
Okay, buddy.
What'd I do?
There's so much
I do.
lingering essence now. Oh my god.
It is so dark I can't even see the waterfall out the window.
Bro. It's actually ridiculous.
Wanna come see? By that I mean not see?
I can see it.
I can't. I can if I turn my night vision on.
I don't even need that. I can just see.
If I look closely enough and squint real hard, I can see the movement.
Not that.
is so dark. That's
There.
pebbles.
We are producing all of the shit.
I made so many water breathing potions.
I bet you did.
I bet you if you guessed a number, it wouldn't even be right.
6,000.
That is not correct. It's too low.
50,000.
Just slowly, like, sliding towards here. It's too low.
How many did you make? What the fuck?
Not that many. I think the crafting time alone, if I tried to make that many, would just overload the server. Just like, we will be done in 32 years.
We'll be done, never.
However, if I were to carry them on me, it would weigh 300 pounds.
Oh my god. 300 pounds of water breathing potions.
To be specific, 294.0. I am ready for this investigation. We will not be drowning.
We will not drown trying to get the bones cleared out of that fucking cave.
And to be fair, it is the breath of Dagon. It is not the fish gill. It is water breathing.
Yeah, there's the water breathing potion, and then there's the fucking breath of Dagon potion.
I'm gonna turn us into fish.
We're gonna drink so many of these fucking potions by the time we're done with this investigation, we're actually just gonna turn into a fucking fish.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's why there's the fish people in the second city. We're gonna turn into that.
We're gonna become the fish people.
Have you guys make sure that we're not over the limit
What limit?
on crafting table?
I don't know what the limit is, so
It's
no.
6. We got 1,
Okay,
2,
then we're fine.
3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're exactly 6.
Alright.
Unless the deco bench counts, but
I mean, yes, it's a crafting station.
well, then we're 1 over.
Did you count a grinder?
Do we have a grinder?
Is this not a decorative one?
This is
This
not a
is a
decorative.
grinder.
This is a fucking grinder. Who has a grinder in here?
I did
it was-
because
I thought it was decorative.
no, I did because I need to make flour, and I cannot make flour.
Grinder?
Yes, it
It has to be done there. That's
Unfortunately, I-
crazy.
Oh my.
unfortunately I do not have access to the code of
I mean,
so I
wanna
cannot
know
edit
about
to
the
the-
baby bench.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've been using. I mean, the baby bench is
6.
already there.
That means I need to move this fucking board off of here. Stop standing where I'm putting
Why?
the board. Because it's currently sitting on the deco bench that cannot be here.
Do we really need the Lego bench? We can just put it once we.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
That's why I'm picking it up. It has to go. It cannot be here.
Okay, cool. All right.
There, we have lost 2 benches.
Over.
They will never be returned. Those don't go there.
Those don't go there. Also, I love how our universal bench order is just ominously standing in the corner. Like the foreman.
Ominously standing in the corner. Yeah, fucking, I've had him there all season.
I know. He got attacked by a ghost.
wild.
Where's the water breathing potions?
They are in my chest.
Oh, there you go. So it's now
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
I didn't
6.
put them in the potion chest because I wanted us to only be using them when we are
Oh,
going out.
technically this is a crafting bench too. Alright, so we gotta get rid of this thing too.
I didn't want people to be like, ooh, water breathing potions. Those might come in handy one day. So I
Oh, you mean your personal chest? Okay.
There, alright, we now have 6
I
benches.
only really need like maybe 10 of them.
Is there a decorative version of that fucking thing?
I am very hungry. I am.
I do not know if there's a decorative dismantling bench.
And
Sometimes.
I need
Nice.
to.
Like, it's mostly for like, I've been using it for like, hardened leather more than anything.
This is.
If we're chunking stuff onto the floor in the workshop, can I have a request?
So,
Can we have a trash can or incinerator?
No, those are benches.
They're considered benches?
Yes, because they still queue and
What?
they still have a craft queue.
Gosh, dang it.
I don't know.
That's why I just got rid of the
Probably.
dismantling box. That has a craft queue. It is a bench.
Probably.
Gosh, dang it.
I mean, I
Like,
can
I don't
just.
want to keep dropping shit on the floor, but I guess we're here. We live this life. We just litter.
Just drop in the water.
That's even worse. We had to drink that. Dumping star metal into the water. Turning the frogs gay.
Excuse me?
What, you don't know that?
I know the reference. I am aware.
Alright, what hairstyle do I choose today?
Wait, aware? I thought Tyr was a vampire.
Huh?
It was a play on word.
I know, it's a terrible one. Here, decorative artisan table. To replace the universal decoration bench I had to take out.
Board is suffocating.
I'll put it back. There. The board is returned to its original fucking position.
We put it in the booster seat.
Who put it in the booster seat?
I said we put it in the booster seat.
Okay, I'm so tired. I can't remember numbers.
Shit.
I got 3.5 hours of sleep. My head hurts.
5:05.
See, and this is why I went to bed at 2 in the morning. And then proceeded to not actually fall asleep for like 3 hours.
Oh, I would have loved to avoid the drama. See, I made the mistake of trying to play this game to have fun and to de-stress and to avoid the RP drama that happened. Instead, it got worse.
Okay, it's not that serious.
It's not that serious. Myra out here like having nice outfits for their character, and me. This isn't Tyr. This character gets this. Only this.
Why though?
You have the other one.
I have another outfit. This character would never put it on. This character has PTSD.
Now you can make other cool armor. you know.
I will reiterate
honest.
that this is the best I can do.
I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to think of synonyms.
I'll make you
for
fucking-
with S, and I'm too tired for this shit.
I'll make you a thing.
Like, this was my other armor. How's wearing it?
I'll make you an armor. It's gonna be cool. Anyway, let me...
Do not. This character has their outfit. It's fine.
Corn dogs.
You know,
Corn dogs sound nice, actually.
I don't have those.
I could put on that outfit, just to Hal's outfit over there, just to be like, yep, this is her other outfit.
The standard issue. It's not exactly the same. I added some fur to it. Other than that, and my boots are basically the little grippy socks. They're cute. You know what sounds nice, but I'm not actually gonna make? A grilled cheese.
A grilled cheese?
Yeah. With some French fries. That would require me to actually cook things like the fries. And who wants to peel a potato in this day and age?
No, give me 1 second. And some Coke. Yum, yum, yum.
God damn it.
Well, it's...
This is the person we let be the group chef.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's perfect. She's always going on about food. She's the group chef. That's perfect. What's the
Listen,
problem?
When it's once it's Melora, she's gonna be even worse about this. I hope you know that. Melora loves food.
You want to know what's fun about you bringing that up about Melora?
What's up?
Crix, every single level has put a rank into profession cooking.
Oh, that is very funny. That is absolutely very funny.
It's especially hilarious because we haven't been able to eat anything we've killed yet. My
Okay,
boy is
I need
starving.
to go look after my...
I want you to just imagine the agony that fucking Viker is in of if they put anything, any one single point into anything, every level, they just wouldn't have any other thing other than that. That'd be their only skill.
What, cooking?
No, if they put one skill point in something every single level, they'd have no other skills.
Oh. They don't get skill points.
Yeah, Viker gets 1. She gets a skill point.
Fucking lol. That was almost me. And then I picked Slayer, who gets 6 plus int.
I get 2 plus int. And as we all know, I don't have a single mental stat that's equal to a 0.
If I ever multi-class into Rogue, I'll get 8 plus int.
Might have to, considering we lost our skill monkey.
I'm a skill monkey, just not the right skills we need half the time.
Just not the ones we need.
I have knowledge geography.
Yeah, so you're our map guy. You studied the old ancient maps. Is there anything we should be doing while she's AFK? Like, is...
Crying.
Crying?
God, my fuel tank is low right now. Both mentally and physically. My belly is also empty. I'm the special kind of tired where your eyes kind of hurt. And my belly's like, you fool. You've awoken the ancient horrors. So, you know, today's gonna be a good day. Oh, wait, huh? Oh. It didn't work. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no. Will it work if I do this? It will work if I do that. So you can't. Okay, I've discovered. You can't just send a period. It doesn't send.
It doesn't send.
I just tried to send just a period. Alright, back to the taskbar with you.
Just fucking flopped out on our floor.
Fucking dead. I can't commit to the bit and put dead over my tag though, because then I'm dead. Then I'm actually dead. Dead. Dead squared. This is your local PSA. Do not put dead over your character unless you want them to be actually dead. So, the Soul Blades, my friend, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you like to have a stroke?
No.
Too bad.
What are you sending
I
me?
need you to know that. I heard myself typing that out, you know?
How much rum could a Howran run if a Howran could rum run? What the fuck?
As I said, a stroke. You didn't believe me. You should have believed me. What the? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. This I can close. This is actually kind of important. I don't need this. Then I'm gonna want. Then I'm gonna need.
How much rum could a Howran run if a Howran could run? How much could a Howran? How much rum could a Howran run
She's
if
breaking.
Howran
She's
could
breaking.
run? I did it.
Does everything smell like copper?
No. But I did it.
You did it. It is currently 80 degrees in my room.
Oh.
You know, it kind of looks like I broke my leg.
Looks like you passed out drunk.
That too. These two things are not mutually exclusive to each other. They can exist in perfect harmony. I'll go check the mail.
I haven't heard anything.
Are we close enough to hear the bird?
I think so.
We're pretty far.
It do be dark. But little did they realize I could fight my way out of a paper bag. My very first roleplay experience that I ever had in this game, in Conan, was traveling from 011 all the way on foot, slow walking, in the dark, without night vision or a torch, to G10.
Why?
And then meeting the vampires.
Oh, fun.
welcome to day 1 on Sanctum Log. Have a good day.
What did you order? Just a guy? With some blood? Yum, yum, yum.
Kane was just like on the fucking chain leash, just like, let me have him, let me have him.
Oh god, of course.
It's like, no, this is a new one. Oh god. Thawgate already had plans to, in their words, expand outward. They weren't aware of the fog when we informed them. It's only slightly changed their plans. Instead of just being an outpost now, it's to help observe the phenomenon.
Very well. Well, glad you knew that at least.
And if other people don't know what the tower is now, you can tell them it is Thawgate.
Okay. Good to know. Alright, but I want to keep doing my running around and keeping an eye on things.
Again,
For,
thank you, Erica.
Yes.
Hmm?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. You all stay safe.
You too.
I will.
Travel safely.
Okay.
I'm just about... just like running by. Oh, did you see the post I left on your board? Oh no. What now? No letter yet.
It will come.
I suppose, while we're waiting, have you been able to apprise Minue of the other development with the chalice, what we learned?
No. But, well, not sure if waiting is a good idea at this point.
You think we shall be direct? I will follow.
Well, I'm thinking of maybe trying to see. I'll go into city and see if they are willing to have us, or at least if someone here knows anything about, like, anything.
I have followed none of the conversation.
It appears we're making plans to go to Hrafenmark.
All right.
I don't think she got the context for that either.
No, Pebbles has been a troublemaker. We're going to Ravenmark to figure out why, what has actually happened. Whether it is real or not.
And we've been threatened.
Yes, I've gathered.
Okay. Well, yes,
And for some reason they're not willing to accept her as a, offering.
Yes, so, as far... Pebbles is clumsy, but so far she is not... Well, no, that's not true. She did, well, lie by omission. But aside from that, it's just a very oddly specific alibi that she has, so...
Well, she didn't generalize anything at all about that conversation.
Indeed, it's very specific, so... We need to get to the bottom of this and see if there was some kind of misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding, someone speaking for the Jarl when they really didn't need to, some sort of anything else, but...
What, speaking for the Jarl? Oh, you mean...
This threat that was delivered not by the Jarl, but by Keenan.
Yes,
They made it very plain that it was not some sort of summons or official business, but it was still said nonetheless.
So they have made it plain that it was not official business. But you said that we might be summoned.
Might.
Did he say that, or was that, did you think that?
No, that was a turn of conversation. The threat of, if this continues, this could happen.
What did you say a few minutes ago? If this continues, we will... something... What happened to the other group?
Very much along that lines, yes. They gave the information about the other group, and it further got extrapolated to, we wouldn't want to have that sort of visit later. I believe the specific way it was told is that they described what happened at the den as their means of diplomacy, and then later on is, we wouldn't want to speak with you later. Diplomatically, that sort of thing. It was very thinly veiled. But again, it could be a misunderstanding, and if we can smooth this out, all the better.
If it is... And I did send a letter that was quite polite and... proposing to make amends if that's needed. I said that I would go personally, but we haven't received one yet, so... I'm unsure if, any of the, if it got received, or if it got lost.
Or if we are simply waiting.
Or if we are simply waiting, yes, but I think that we might want to be proactive. At the very worst, we are told that it was a misunderstanding. At best, and then at worst, we'll see what happens.
It's overall best to deal with this with words while we can and have the ability to.
Indeed, because it seems a little odd, and it didn't feel to me like Pebbles was lying this time. But
No. And things they shared were also consistent.
although I'm also very much aware that they might be unaware of what they did, and so clearing things up is probably important.
And the other part of this is that, from Keegan's own words, is that there was not necessarily a declaration, but they have been saying that Pebbles is of the Three Lanterns, and so that is currently for whether we want it to be, they expect it to be, or what they've said or believe there to be, at least on that front, at the very least, Keegan, and that could expand out to others, a bit of a liaison of us to Ravenmark as well. So, at the very least, we can clear that up.
And you said that he noticed that we were polite before, yes?
That was Yuriko speaking on our behalf at the end of the conversation.
Why is she speaking on our behalf?
I would not be able to answer that. I am not Yuriko.
Interesting. And in
Then
any
it sounds
case,
like we should remind a few people that Yuriko is the member of the House of Antioch, and has nothing to do with us. Every word they say has nothing to do with us.
Oh, that's what you're asking. No, the conversation about when it was turning to the Three Lanterns and Pebbles being a potential problem, and to make sure that we keep an eye on that entire conversation, Yuriko chimed in, is that from what they know of us, we have been polite people, generous, that sort of thing. It was just them jumping into the conversation.
Ah, alright.
Talking of us, their opinion on the matter.
Mm-hmm. Well...
So, on our behalf, in that regard.
Well... I suppose that we should get at last... Actually, I think that we should go to the keep anyway. Because regardless, we still have another problem.
The initial one, yes.
The new one.
I said the initial one.
The new one.
Wait, another new one. That.
Yes.
That, yeah. My plate is already full. I don't want another one.
Well, this is an easy one to handle. After all, we know where they live.
Okay, I don't think that you... No, I was speaking of what she is.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Easy to handle. We know where it lives. Doesn't live.
What are we doing with that?
Well, I mean, she put it onto there herself.
With some pride.
No, I meant she put out the solution herself.
What do you... She did?
Yes, apparently another of her kind have been killed.
Oh, that's what you mean.
What else could I possibly mean?
At this point I almost feel bad because I do not even believe that they are even capable of feeding on people, even if she wanted to.
And that means you are already defeated.
Which is not a very honorable thing to do. It would be like stealing candy from a baby. I'm sure there are plenty of groups that would be a lot more willing to, well, or very willing to end her anyway. But in any case,
The fact that we know it all puts us at odds with multiple people.
that is true.
We might as well simply restore the balance and remove her.
Again, like stealing candy from a baby. I don't feel so comfortable with that, in a sense.
Just because an enemy is weak does not mean it is not still an enemy. It is an undead and
think
has
we-
been allowed to live in our home.
I think that we should banish her.
My personal thought is, aside from this very recent development, as far as we knew, they've actually been helpful to us. To reward that with death for what they are, that doesn't sit well with me on a personal level. However, the following part is so we can exile them. But the question at that point is, do we share what they are? Because at that point, we're just giving someone else the axe.
We're not going to be lying to people.
Very well.
Again, is it not simply simpler to kill it while it still lives? And it is simple.
Simpler, perhaps.
Relying on others to remove a disease is questionable.
Well, it's not really others. The fact of the matter is that she is pretty harmless. And also, she has been useful. She has been telling us things. And we have learned things from her, which were accurate.
The thing that makes it complicated is they defy the nature we've been told. So it's a matter of what they are.
I care about her presence being actively harmful or not. It doesn't seem like it, but I mean, it is, but not directly.
I think we've come to the point where it is either exile or death, as if we knowingly keep them, we'll have to lie about what they are from several groups in order to keep good rapport.
And then if we lie, that is not something that I'm comfortable with doing.
Not only would it be not something I'm not comfortable doing either, it's if it were to come out other ways, then we would be at that point actively enemies. We have seen how at least one group will react to that kind of knowledge.
Well, yes, and I am expelling from the Inquisition as well, which we want to have good rapport with. But and I am not comfortable lying to people. It is not an honorable thing to do. But at the same time, I don't think that killing her is honorable either.
Yes, I don't think
allowing
we can...
it to live is not honorable.
It is not honorable.
By that same measure, killing it is not dishonorable either.
I disagree in that case. There are a lot of things that we don't know quite well how they work here.
It is an undead, is it not?
I don't even know.
I am fairly
They claimed
certain...
it to be a curse.
I am fairly certain I heard the first person that mentioned vampires in this land to us describe them as undead.
Well, there are many people from many different lands. Then very different things are coming. Look at what people call dragons here.
Right, the lizards.
Well,
And we're still trying to learn exactly what
let's
magic is and
not
isn't.
be impolite about them in their face. That's what they call themselves. That's what they call themselves. It could simply just be a mistake in translation, or a word that we use to approximate it for common.
But I think regardless of what we're truly discussing, the truth of the matter is that we can no longer shelter them.
We cannot. It is just not going to be possible. But there is a lot that we don't know about these lands, and there is a lot of that we don't know about a lot of things here. And even if someone did say something, we come here saying things that everybody finds extremely odd and inaccurate. So there's always the possibility that vampire means something extremely different in many different places. Just look at our vampires. But she is not hopping around being stiff like a corpse. That's what we would translate as vampire, but apparently that's not what everybody does. So I don't believe that jumping to conclusion is a very wise thing to do. And again, she has been useful regardless.
If it is to come to a vote, and I must think about my personal feelings on the matter, the recent events come to mind, and what that may or may not be. If it is a misunderstanding, it is misunderstanding, but the fact of the matter is, what they are and what they have done are disconnected. And I, as a person, as an individual, what I have gone through, I do not agree with eating someone that has at least attempted to be friendly and a friend and helping with death. Honorable or not, I do not feel comfortable with that weight on my shoulders.
One thing is certain, though, is that we cannot keep them with us.
I will follow what we decide to do. Those are just my personal feelings. If it just to come to a vote, I would choose exile. Them keeping their lives for the service they have done us.
Well, life is one way to put it.
Their existence.
I mean, there are plenty of things back home that are imbalanced. Most of them, well, no, that is true for yin as well as yang. Although this is a little outside of that.
No, I believe we've left whatever the balance is, which is part of the problem.
I mean, it seems like they're going to be good at at getting themselves killed anyway.
And that was my first statement, is we'd just be giving someone else the axe while we look away.
Well, it is not our business once she's not a resident. She's not really our business, even if she's resident.
She is not under our protection. It is not under our protection.
That much has been agreed upon.
Indeed. So, what happens from there is of their own making. But I just don't think it's worth trouble.
Well, we are the Three Lanterns. What is your verdict on this, young Siyu?
I am not an emperor.
You are not, but we have used our voices on this matter. You've given your thoughts. And ultimately, while we are here, you are not an emperor, but you are the one that was put in responsibility and authority.
You say we're put, but I just gathered the group together. I suppose you're right.
Regardless, Minue has their thoughts. I have mine. And so there must be a decision to be made with the third lantern.
I do not wish any of you to feel unheard.
I have been heard. I have been disagreed with.
I don't necessarily disagree on the face of it. But we don't know if they are undead. Perhaps.
I know enough. We can all feel her chi. You commented on it days ago.
The second that was she was there, but unbalanced chi is not necessarily something that is automatically means undead.
Of course not. But we have already heard what she is. We have offered her.
Well, we
cleansing.
heard what the name is, but we do not know what it is. It might be something completely different. Remember, dragons are also lizards with wings and horns.
Those aren't dragons.
They are dragons for them. It is a word that they use for it. They are not long, but they are dragons, apparently. So perhaps we are using dragon wrong, or as an approximation. Again, let's try not to be impolite in front of people about this subject either.
I can nod along and call their lizard dragons. As you said, it's quite
Dragon
possible we are
just-
mistranslating.
Yes, we have what we are calling dragons are long, after all. We are not the native speakers. But regardless, that for sure she cannot stay here. But enemy or not, there is a teaching in our ways That is called you respect. You can respect your enemies. You should respect your enemies. We should not lose sight of that. She's not mindless. Tell me, Minue. Do you know what? You are, most of all, knows how some people can come back from the mist. Some very rare individuals, you know the ones I speak of. The one with the mocks. You know what they are?
To be honest, anything to do with the mist is a mystery to me. How it works, at least.
You still have been inside.
Yes.
But I suppose that you might not have seen. They are undead. They cannot die.
Such is what I have heard. And if it is true, just as this thing, they should be allowed to return to the balance, however way that we can find. Not forced to continue to exist in this broken state.
I'm fairly sure that Pebbles pretty much wants to keep existing. But there has been one consistent way to kill them, and it's to burn them. However, there are also work to try and fix it, see if we can deliver them from that curse. I'm not suggesting that we do that for Pebbles. That's not our fight, not our people. But there is a parallel. It is a curse.
The unfortunate thing for Pebbles is, well, their options are incredibly limited. They can run or die. And that's not even just from our perspective.
Yes, I mean, but
Have a good stream. Thank you, Stormin. Right now we're
it
discussing
isn't.
the possible exile or murder of one of our clanmates.
They clearly want to live still, or exist.
What I mean to say is that our judgment here, there's little nuance once it is made.
Indeed. Well,
If we exile them, their choice still becomes run, or every other group that will kill them for what they are will try to kill them.
If we are trying to help the creature, we do not have to say why we have banished them.
I don't think that we are trying to help Pebbles necessarily.
I have
And
tried
if we're-
5M. Not for me.
And if we are pressed, I'm not comfortable lying about that information.
Indeed. No, we
It plays like a game to me.
will not lie.
Completely like a game, not... Perpetual make money to do
However-
things simulator.
This
I already do that to play video games.
she's still not mindless.
I make money so I can play video
I
games.
guess that's completely up to you whether you do or not.
Holy fuck, where is this tea place? Like, there's so many buildings.
I hear people outside the window.
Fuck, I'm so...
Hello.
Wait, hello.
Oh,
Greetings.
oh, perfect. All right. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot of you. The Jarl would like to request your presence.
Absolutely. We are ready.
Oh, that was a lot more convenient and fast than yesterday.
I apologize for that. We weren't home. You
No,
have
not
my
you.
apology.
Not you, not you. No reason to apologize. No, I meant, some other people who clearly didn't understand life.
Ah. Well, I'm assuming that you received my letter.
He did. He's a bit confused, and I'm gonna be honest, it is partially my fault, so I'd like to be there for this to help clear up any confusion.
All right. It seems that there was confusion indeed, as speaking to Pebbles has been a little odd. So, we will come here. We will come with you. Absolutely.
Okay, do you mind running? Because I'm kind of refused to use those fucking caves right now.
Absolutely not. That's what we are doing.
Okay, perfect. Ron, it's good to see you. What are the two of your names?
Minue.
I am Jiang Xiu, and I am the leader.
Okay, John, see. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be
You
difficult.
can-
Apologies if I mess up
You
your name a
can
few
also,
times.
you can also call me Rain. That's what most people tend to call me here.
Rain, okay. Okay, well, I'm Keegan. This is Svita.
Hi.
It is a pleasure to
you
meet.
both.
Likewise. Okay, well, we're gonna have a bit of a run. I can slow down since I'm not carrying Svita now.
Is something happening with the caves, or is it just the fact that they're confusing?
The fact that they like to seemingly eat people.
The fact that they are so confusing that people tend to fall asleep sometimes.
It doesn't help
Yes,
that I
that-
can't read the signs in there, so everything is an exit until I go in the wrong one, and then I have to go back in the caves until I find my way.
That
It
sounds
is
terrible.
very- Indeed. Also,
is.
Minue, I'm not sure if you've ever been by Rivenmark, but when we get here, you need to remove your helmet.
So I have heard.
Just making sure.
I appreciate the reminder, however.
Am I also
give us
to
one-
assume that while we have absolutely no intentions to definitely discuss things that we leave.
No, you're welcome to keep your weapons.
Wolf likes to go after the horse.
Yes, that one needs to be killed when we leave.
It never
And
seems
this
to mind
thing likes to
until...
wander.
It does. I guess, have you ever spoken to the Jarl? Any of the three of you?
I've never
We have
met.
not.
Oh, okay. I can, I guess, kind of tell you some things to absolutely avoid doing so he doesn't repeat himself. If he asks you a question, it doesn't matter if it's a blunt answer you are going to give in response. I would highly recommend you just answer the question. Don't make him ask it a second time. Don't make him try to press for furthering the answer. Just answer it in its entirety.
Of course. That seems like basic politeness.
You would think, but the number of people who stutter and stammer their way through a fucking conversation that I've listened in on is very frustrating.
Well, while I might think of my answers, I'm not going to try and mislead or not say the whole truth. We are polite and we are people that are. We do not lie.
That's honestly refreshing. What else? I think the same as anybody, really. Obviously, when he's speaking, don't speak over him, and he will give you the same courtesy.
Of course. Again, I'm hearing basic politeness.
It seems so basic, but others really don't seem to understand this.
For my part, you can expect the same decorum as, well, perhaps even a little better. I did get some sleep last night, but how we interacted is how I generally am.
That's good.
We wish nothing more than to be helpful.
That's good. I'm sure he'll have some questions regarding, I guess, kind of what you do aside from being. Forgive me. I'm guessing a tea house. That might be the right phrase.
We do have a tavern, and I like making tea, but we are an expedition, in fact. We come here to try and resolve a problem that has arisen in our lands, some kind of curse, something to do with undead and monsters.
It does heavily depend on the server.
It
Just like with Conan.
It is, in fact, extremely uncomfortably close to the problems that we have here with the mist.
Yeah. Well,
It is quite literally a mist where undead rises and other monsters are seen inside, and that makes people go mad.
I know Quicksilver
it's an
plays the
a very unfortunate problem to have.
World of Darkness server.
Apologies, miss. The wind took your voice.
Oh, that sounds very terrible.
Speed to follow the road.
I'm following the road.
Indeed, and it is, well, very, like I said, very close to some of the things that are happening here, and if it is the same thing, we haven't found a way to get rid of it in our homeland.
So far, the best answer that I have is burn everything.
Pretty much. Fire helps keep you sane.
In this particular case, mundane fire seems to, like, magic fire. At least here.
We were just talking about how it's unfortunate that I can't control flames.
But yes, we will be happy, more than happy to answer any question that you might have for us.
Ron was telling me kind of, I guess, you seem mostly human. I could be wrong in this, but I guess I should ask, are you human?
I am human. However, I have a blessing from a creature that we call Long, or we use dragon in common, but it does not seem to be quite descriptive of the same creature that most people mean when they mean dragon. Our dragons are serpentine and have antlers and are very benevolent creatures.
Okay, it doesn't really sound like a dragon. I mean, I guess it doesn't have scales.
It does, but that's probably what they have in common.
Okay, well, I kind of like, you said long?
Long.
Okay, this seems, honestly, I would like to see one of those more than the dragons, drakes, worms, and things I've seen so far. They're
We do have depictions of the
awful.
village.
Indeed, we do. They are quite benevolent creatures, and from my understanding, the dragons from these lands likes to eat meat.
Svita. And do your dragons not?
I think that no, our dragons mostly prefer to have a diet that consists of plants.
Oh, that's...
They are very wise and intelligent creatures as well. They are protectors. And so, you could say I somewhat symbolize this. And this is why I have scales, but I am still human.
Okay. So what are your people called again?
We are called Katai. That would be the common.
Okay. Sorry for asking so many questions. I'm sure the Jarl might actually ask some similar ones, but just in case he doesn't or I have to walk away. It's more for personal curiosity.
I do not mind at all. And aside from that, here we are called the Three Lanterns, but I'm pretty sure you are aware of this.
That might be one of the few things that I've actually retained, yeah.
It is certainly the most visible part of us, at least in my personal opinion. You'll note the three of us are carrying a lantern.
You know, now that you mention it, yeah, I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been told that I take things too literally, so I was trying not to.
Yes, no, that is a very literal part. We are the Three Lanterns, because we are the Three Lanterns.
Now I'm starting to think that I'm not wrong for taking things literally.
Sometimes people do speak in metaphor. This one, no. Though if we start
It is
getting...
also symbolic, but also literal.
It is symbolic, but it is literal. A literal symbolism?
I think so, yeah, that makes sense.
The ones in charge carry the lanterns. There are three in charge.
Please don't promote me.
I think that is a little too late.
Yes, I do believe you have already been promoted.
When was this?
Weeks ago.
I don't remember the ceremony.
We can do that if you want.
why.
You
Well-
seem to be the one who cares. You seem to be the one who cares.
As you can see, we are not the most militaristic.
Is... Am I...
No, there's a portal up there. It brought some people down called I don't know what, I don't remember. They're fairly interesting. They're not human and they're not elf, but they're kind of close. I forgot what they call themselves. There's a woman there. Her name is Sarah. She's a tinkerer, which I guess is like the equivalent to a blacksmith.
I see.
I don't recall the stairway there.
I think they recently built that because they were tired of climbing.
I also see what looks
You
like an
know-
elevator. But yes, I am the most militant out of all of us, and that is due to my prior work.
If you don't mind my asking, what was that?
Formerly served in my kingdom's military. I was one of the people who first responded to the crisis that we are trying to resolve by being here.
And I worked under a king as a bodyguard. Therefore, I am very used to being in courts and speaking to royalty. I know decorum, so I am not too stressed out about meeting the Jarl.
That's good.
I'm sure he will be a reasonable man.
I think if I've seen anything from him, he's incredibly fair, and that's all anybody can ask for, really.
And I believe you.
Honestly, that run did not take nearly as long as I thought, and I managed to take us in a way that didn't require you to jump down and possibly break your legs.
Oh, I like to do that personally, but
Minus
Maybe I
the
should have
breaking
asked
legs
that
part.
before we left.
I like to ride the wind.
Okay, I guess we're similar that way. Yeah, normally I don't care if there's a mountain in my way. I will climb the mountain and then throw myself off.
To
of
be
it later.
specific, they don't mind cliffs, but trees could be a problem.
Well, don't talk about that.
Wait a minute. Did I miss
You know,
something
habit
funny?
of running into trees.
No, I accidentally, I had some sort of pain, and I fell off a tree.
A bit of a headache on that one.
I see.
So I did miss something funny.
Don't remember to remove your helmet.
Sveta, do you want to run ahead and see if the Jarl will have them straight into the hall?
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay. It will be a fairly long walk if you start from there.
We are patient people.
That too.
Ravenmock.
Elder Mart. I mean, Ember Rise. I mean...
There we go. I threw into my short description that she's carrying her helmet under her left arm. Eldermark, Ember Rise, Ravenmark. It's one of the three. Huh?
These are the guests from the lanterns. The three lanterns.
I see, and you were one of the ones that I saw last night, weren't you?
Indeed.
I believe so, unless I'm mistaking you for another.
Myself and Rain were both present at the cave.
Perfect.
Indeed.
If you follow us.
Micaiah,
Mm,
where's your niece?
what do you mean?
Have you seen her?
What are you talking about?
Where is your niece? Ketelvi?
Oh, I thought you said, where are your knees? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's probably still in the kitchen.
I'm never speaking common again after today, and this is your fault. I
Honestly, I
hate
can't
it.
blame you. I can't understand it either.
That's so...
Common is very
Language
odd.
is so stupid.
I've only been speaking common for maybe 2 years, and it was a complicated thing for me.
Yes, this language
well.
is stupid.
You're doing well, if I can say so myself.
Thank you.
We'll just make sure
Brother.
that it actually goes away. If it doesn't go away, I will drag him here by his ears.
3 lanterns, and one of them was the one that saw the whole thing with Eris last night in the cave.
Oh, perfect. Hello.
Greetings, Jarl of Ravenmark.
Kelton. How are all of you doing on this fine day? I hope it was a good travel here.
We are doing much better than yesterday night.
Oh? What happened yesterday night?
I understand that there was a bit of confusion regarding a guest of ours, and a situation that we thought happened that, to my understanding now, might not have happened.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Well, I did get your letter, and I'm very curious of what you thought happened. If I'm being honest.
I am unsure. All that I know is that my one of my seconds, Halran here, has told me that they were approached by one of your people, telling them that Pebbles had done something offensive towards you.
There was some concern. It was a conversation I was had with Keegan.
I see.
This is really bad timing, but I'm being
This
called.
individual I have spoken to once. Offense was not had. They are just Well, it was almost had, if I'm being honest.
Yes.
When they talk, yeah, maybe you're afraid. I am getting up there in years. I've spoken to many, many people. And the way they talk, the way they act, the way they are, screams that I am lying to your face. Every question I asked was met with pause, consideration, hesitation, redirection. So,
Indeed. I apologize.
lying itself is a great issue that I have. It's something that I despise very much. And I cannot say they lied or not, but the way they hold themselves, the way they talk, the way they fucking act, screams this to me.
Well, you might not be so wrong as to believe that. We've been learning things today that we haven't learned before. And they are guests in our home and have omitted to tell us the important part. She is a vampire.
Oh, for God's sake.
I owe somebody 10
but no. Before this gets other, what is the name of this person?
Pebbles.
Oh, fucking.
Am I allowed to go and fetch them?
The sun burns me. Listen, I've been suspecting this so fucking long.
No, I had my first conversation with them yesterday. They're like, "Oh, the sun burns me. It hurts so much. I've got a little curse. I'm not a vampire. No, I've just got a little bit of a curse. The sun just tingles a little bit. I feel uncomfortable."
Listen, I don't have anything against this creature, but could you at least ask them to be honest with us next time?
Well,
this is the third fucking vampire to lie to our faces.
Yes, I can do so. But she will still be expelled from our home. This is not something that we are personally comfortable with.
For that, I do not blame you.
And
She did claim that she was a part of you.
And especially after after she lied to us. She is not one of our people. She is not coming from our lands. We found her here, lost in the cave, and offered her a place to stay, but not really part of us.
Alright,
She seems to think
pause this for
otherwise.
just a moment. Just need to give it. Could one of my people? Could you get me a very big bow, like a ribbon? One of you go fetch.
Like a really big bow?
Yeah, like
Yes,
really big, really fancy.
He did just say that, yes.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no,
My hearing hasn't been the best today.
I'm aware, but I trust you.
I know what you're doing.
Yes.
I
Carry on.
I know what you are about to do, and
No, I love
okay. Out of curiosity, what did they tell you happened?
From last night, they said that they don't know what happened. She claimed that she hasn't done anything to offend anyone, and
What?
recounted.
No. We're not offended by her. I really don't give a shit. She's.
I am.
Okay.
In my home, once more.
You know what? Yeah, that part. But I more meant, what did she tell you happened?
Of the den, I believe you're asking of.
Yes.
Yes, she has recounted that she was in the den with someone named Kenji, and that she has that you asked, you arrived there, and then one of the den people attacked you, which resulted in a fight, and then she was questioned and then given coins and invited to tavern, is what she has told us.
Well, that paints us very favorably. More so than we deserve. That's just wrong, if I'm going to be honest. I own my ass, the choices that I make. The only truth to that is I was curious of an outsider's opinion, and I did ask why. Well, if they believed what I was doing was fair. And then I did give them some coin, as they were there for drink. I ruined that time that they had, as their guests were preoccupied dealing with us.
Just gotta give it a gentle tap. You don't have to kick the door in.
If you wish to
I see.
I can give you that. It will be a cut down version because, well, it's a 3 hours fucking long.
If you wish to share, however, your matters are your own, and we do not pretend to be giving judgment.
Fair. Again, my actions I own. I would rather you have the actual, what we actually did, rather than that tale, even though it does paint us differently. Let's put it like.
It's not inaccurate, but it is missing a lot of the context.
It's missing a lot of context, and also you would say it's slightly inaccurate. I will be honest. I believe. Unless I'm missing something, my wife.
No, what they've recounted is that we showed up. Forgive me, you have to repeat yourself. We showed up, they attacked us first, and then we questioned them afterwards and gave the coin. That's what you said, yes?
She also told us that you showed up because they had done offense previously in the city. Some of them members had drawn a weapon.
Oh, that's closer to it. Yes, we have rules on our land of, no drawing weapons, no trying to attack people that come here to fucking visit. Normal things. I'm sure just common sense.
Of course.
So the music volume is pretty quiet.
If you have a guest over you, and while they are your guest, you would protect them if someone just walked up, tried to stab them, yes?
Yes, of course.
Can't background anymore.
Aye. And now, the person that they had issue with, I will admit, I believe he is someone you are aware of. He is a bit of a questionable person at times. But regardless of that, this is our land, and he was invited here. I was asked here by myself, at the time especially. So his safety should be guaranteed. They wanted to retrieve something back from him. He is wearing one of their tails as a trophy. Which, to be fair, is questionable, but how he procured it is honestly kind of fair.
Again, your own business. Your business is your own.
Oh, I was just explaining for context. If you don't care, I won't bother.
No, that's not what I meant to say. I apologize.
Alright. But yes, we're a tail of the trophy and all of that. They wanted it back. The Lord said no, as it is his possession now. They didn't like that. They threatened, they drew a weapon, they chased. On my land. I hear about this. I asked for them to come here to sort the matter out. I'm fair. I also don't like petty fucking squabbles. This was getting to the point of petty squabbling. I wanted to sort the issue out. But instead, I was met, the messenger that I sent was met with, well, or they do not know who I am. And a flat no, I believe. I suppose phrased slightly ruder than that. But, I mean, you do not draw a weapon on my land. Chase someone within my lands. And then ignore me. I think this cannot stand. We do take people over there. Offense was had. Issue was had. My laws were violated.
That makes sense.
When anything of the above happened, I've kind of got a little system. Is that a fair way to put it, wife? A system. Got a system to handle. What I will do is I will talk to the leader of a group. So, say if I had an issue with you lot, I talk to you, or one of your members did something of offense. I'd ask you what a fair punishment would be to make things right. And I would ask you to carry that out by your hand. As that is fair, as it is your people, as it is your responsibility. This was fairly outright denied by them. After making me trek all the way out to their little fucking home. But instead of coming to a peaceful solution, violence was the only answer that they wanted to hear.
It seems to be that way with a lot of people, it seems, around here.
Yes.
Well, you can know that, as far as we are concerned, we are always willing to speak first before any kind of violence.
I will give them this. They were very willing to speak, but they were also not willing to say anything of note. Just kind of made sounds. They could not answer simple questions. Their answers changed over and over.
So potentially lying as well.
Oh, they absolutely were lying.
There have been, I will say, they're not their leader, but the wolf, whatever his name was, O'Connor. He did seem somewhat honest. The rest of them, there have been stories told. When retold by him, they are notably different.
Hmm.
And when verified, when looked into to any degree, the telling of the story that seems to be accurate is his compared to the others.
I see. We also share a disdain for dishonesty. We are honest people and we do not like to be lied to. Hence why Pebbles will be expelled from our estate.
Understood. I can understand this choice and I do respect it.
And you can always expect honesty from any of our members.
I will commit to memory for the future. Thank you for coming out here and talking this out. Make sure there are no misunderstandings. Make sure we're all on the same page.
Absolutely. If there is anything else, or if one of my people does anything, or you have any questions, or just want to come from tea, you only have to send for us and we will be there.
You know where Pebbles is by chance?
Last time that I've seen her, she was on the road. I am not sure where she went.
They were off in the distance, riding up one of the roads ahead of us. And I believe that direction is southward by that orientation, but it has been several minutes as we were still on our trip towards here when we spotted them.
Alright. Perhaps. Perhaps Pebbles could be sent this way when you see them next.
Of course.
I would appreciate it. Now, I don't believe I have anything more for you. Any more questions? I believe my sister might. Let's speak up, sister.
I do want to know exactly what happened in front of the cave with the taco knife. As best as memory.
Yes. It seems that, so there was a gathering of us, as I'm sure that you have seen. It was much bigger than when you were originally there. And things were said about the individual known as Leviticus, and also the individual, well, the Lord Victorian.
If I may, we had approached the cave initially. Well, we had gone to the archives to speak with the lore keepers, and then we were simply heading towards the cave. There was already a collection. I believe at the time it was mostly Stormborn. I didn't recognize everyone there myself, but it started as idle chatter, which eventually, as events of the island are unfolding, the talks turned to the chalice, which led to conversations about Leviticus and Beckstorm.
And then Leviticus at one point actually showed up. And there were words between him and the, I do not want to call them the fish people. That seems incredibly impolite.
A kunai.
Yes. And they ask a question, and Leviticus was actually pretty open about what happened and his side of the story. And after that was told by these aquatic people to run. And then after that, Lord Fextorian himself showed up. There were threats, and it did not take very long for him to get on his rhino and run, I believe, in your direction. One details that I seem to have caught that others did not. I do not know where it come from, but I have heard a gunshot in his direction.
Oh?
Yes, unfortunately, I cannot... I try to look who it was, I do not know. It happened very fast.
Who there would possess a gun? Out of curiosity.
It's hard to say for me, as I did not even know these people, most of these people. Perhaps the doctor, but I specifically haven't seen her draw it. However, it's possible I could have missed it.
Let me rephrase. Who was there that was not of the kunai? As, again, I don't want to assume, but I don't think fires work on the water. Black powder doesn't like to burn when it's wet.
You'll have to forgive us on this matter. We have yet to truly meet the Takunai. There was once we encountered them very briefly before a storm within the cave, and just yesterday. So we are not truly familiar with their members or their names. There was a group of them. Alongside them were of the Stormborn, Dr. Renquest and Doc Finnegan Bonnie. At the time that the Takunai approached, there was Leviticus and another that was... I don't believe I caught their name. They had darker skin and a horned helmet. Am I forgetting anyone?
No, I don't believe so.
Though, from what I... apologies.
And just to speak on the one that might have fired then, I believe... Was that the Stormborn? If they were there, then yeah, it makes sense that they would have it. I don't believe I've seen a single one of the Takanai hold any form of firearm, let alone I don't even think a bow.
And Florence was there as well, and she very openly said, don't help him and all the like, remember?
Yes.
They were there, but I thought they were in the cave at the time that this happened.
No, they were not.
Weren't. Then that is my mistake.
Alright, well, this is appreciated.
Of course.
Alright. Well, that is all I have, unless any of my people have any more questions.
I am not your people, but I do believe I have a question.
Go for it.
I can't help but remember you asked for a large bow, and I have noticed that I believe the one holding it has it.
Mm-hmm. Why not? That's for later. Oh, don't you?
The way it was presented, I thought it was for us.
Do you want one? I could probably get another.
No, it is.
I mean, I think it would look wonderful on you, to be honest, but, yes, that was not the original intention of the bow.
I have lost complete track of this conversation.
Yes, this has been a pleasant meeting. I do appreciate meeting with all of you.
And the honor is all ours.
Mm-hmm. Now,
If you have further questions, don't hesitate to ask for us.
Of course, of course. If you need anything, do let me know. Perhaps we can work something out.
We will do. Thank you very much.
Of course. Now be safe in your travels. This place is crazy.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
I bet he's gonna grab a vampire up in that bow. You're not wrong. We need to put a mailbox in the tavern for the dragon to drop things. And I think maybe we... Hello.
Ah. Respect my muscle.
Hello. Hello.
Huh?
Hello, everyone.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
What in the fuck?
How's everybody doing?
Nick.
Good, good, good to hear that.
I suppose better than we woke up.
Oh, yes.
It's always good. It's always better to end the day better than you started it.
I agreed.
I still think I have a few more sighs in my system, though.
Oh, it's good to see you guys again.
Indeed.
More sighs? There's something going on.
A lot of sighing, yes.
Well, hopefully your sighs will go out. And you can relax and enjoy yourself.
That was the hope, but apparently I'm being promoted.
You're being promoted?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that a good thing?
Yes, but it comes with responsibility.
The dreaded responsibility that everybody's been running away from today.
Yeah. Aran, you have been promoted to just continue to do what you were already doing.
It just comes with a fancy new title.
Not even.
Fantastic.
Technically, he has already been in this position for weeks. He just hasn't noticed it.
Yes, he is just one of the two people of my people that I ask for opinions and wisdom.
Well, it's nice to be trusted.
Perhaps one day the position will come with more sleeping hours.
I think the higher you get up on the ladder, the less sleep you get.
Well, I did tell him to sleep a lot, and then I get hit with a, oh, but we need to get this for this, or this for this, and I try to say that it's not that important, and that I need my people fresh and well rested, but yes.
Mm.
And yet, the preparation is welcome on days like yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
What happened with you all yesterday? I know there's quite a few different things going on in different parts of, well, the land.
More than one thing, unfortunately. It was a long day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're back.
Welcome back. How did it go?
Going pretty good.
It's good.
I will be heading to the tavern to rest, though.
Is it for the night rest or just for a little while?
Night's rest, yes.
Then I hope you sleep.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. You all as well.
Good night.
Just like Finn giving me the impossible task of getting yellow lotuses. She said, "Get up." No. She told me she needed 100K's worth.
Oh.
I'm willing to do a lot of helping, but that would take me quite some time.
Yeah, the best I can do is probably 20K a day.
My first
If
question
that-
would be, can we return to this conversation in about a week?
I wish I could do that, but
Does she need 100K in total or 100K a day?
I don't know. She just said she needed thousands of it. And plus yellow lotus. I mean, not yellow, gray lotus. I have too much lotuses on the mind.
Oh, gray. Even better.
Do you know where to get Grey Lotus?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's accompanied by two giant undead dragons trying to burn me alive.
Oh fuck!
I don't want to talk about this. This is gonna
Yeah,
irritate you.
fine,
It's gonna
yeah.
irritate me, and then we're both gonna be irritated.
Okay,
Oh, no,
well, we're going to go to... Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
I am just going to go to our tavern.
Okay.
I am going to get something to drink, and then I am going to... I guess go with you to these Takanai.
Well, so technically, I have a meeting with them at midnight by the Eastern Stars. We could just wait for that since it's not too far off, but I don't know how tired you're feeling.
No, I'm not tired.
Sounds like people are going to be busy.
Katilvi.
I feel like somebody was saying something also.
I don't like that.
I can't remember what it was.
It's not funny.
Oh, more people.
No, I was going to ask.
Is there anyone of Ravenlock present?
If anything,
Yeah, she's in the tavern.
A little bit stronger.
In the tavern, you
I feel like
said?
if I am gifted
Thank you.
Yeah,
too much
it's the
to
Jarl's
say, I
one.
might kill someone, but I kind of
Perfect.
want to.
She just wanted to have a glass of something to drink.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm laughing as I'm pointing them
That's
out.
twice now. I've said hello to you, and you have not said anything back.
Hello.
I did.
What do
I
you
was hoping I
mean?
could stall
I keep saying hello to her, and she just looks at me. I don't even think she looks at me. I don't even think she actually
I
acknowledges
don't even think
that I
she
exist.
got you there first before they showed up.
Greetings.
I was staring very
I think there's someone
intensely
good,
at
don't
this
I?
sign because I'm trying to come up with a.
Not in particular. Katilvi, will you give
Not
Keegan the
now, not now,
phone for
Myra,
me?
not
I'll be
now.
right outside.
Not now.
Hello.
Right?
Hello.
Hey.
We're here on a bit of business. We're wondering if
In response to
so
what
many
you have been
people.
sending me. Not now. Not now.
What? I just sent you a cat.
Conversation. I'm sure he'd enjoy yours.
I hope this one isn't just as ridiculous.
And before that.
Hello.
See, I
Oh,
don't,
greetings,
really don't
everyone.
fucking.
What is she sending you?
Greetings to you. Good to see you.
Rosalind,
We're about
if
to
you'll
meet
come
with
with
the
me.
Jarl.
Words that I dislike.
Yes, I was about to go and do a thing.
Well, if you can do your
Playing
thing
the-
quickly.
Well, not really. It requires a lot. We're playing a game of how many meetings can we squeeze in today in the next hour and a
Yes,
half.
they just came with a meeting.
Yes, and then
Alright,
I'm
Rosalind,
going to
you're free
fetch
to
somebody
go.
else for a meeting, and somebody else is also fetching somebody else for a meeting.
Alright, well, then I will see when you return. Oh, yes, we've been
Hey, Joro, you know, since I took down the quartermaster role, I've never once been in a meeting.
Randomly throughout the day before.
So we can see.
You never
Not
won.
about your dress, of course.
I've never been in a meeting.
You know, our quartermaster's supposed to be in meetings. Do they really care?
No, I just,
Oh,
yeah.
you know, Katilvi, I found something for you today.
Yeah.
I'm going, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut so I don't jinx myself.
You know, I was
No,
about to
please
say.
do jinx yourself, please.
Oh, no,
Jesus.
I'm
Yes.
definitely, I'm not gonna dig myself into a hole.
Oh, please do, actually. Let's drown ourselves into meetings of any sorts. That'll be entertaining for today. And you know, just let's finish all the meetings at like 5 in the morning. That'll be
Oh,
fun.
God.
Owned by
I wish there was something I could do to help.
siren
I
woman.
just feel like I'm a bump on the wall.
Oh fuck, I forgot. I know she has a pet turtle on her head named Jelly. I don't remember
I don't know. Right
Oh,
now
is it
we're
right?
all kind of just bumps on the road. Well, not the road, but you know, on the way.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I see how much they are in meetings after meetings after meetings, and
I guess I'll just go buy the hardened steel from the very same person that I'm delivering it to.
I suppose.
See, I can also.
Then after that, we can go in and get that stamp. Actually, where's the trigger again?
K6, like, Sarasa.
Oh, it's so far. Never mind.
I'm asking you to.
Okay, I'll do it. Cause...
you do get a lot of shit.
I'll go there and I'll harvest it all, so you can have a.
Right. Actually, it's not that far. You know what? Never mind. I said nothing. I'm coming along.
Alright.
It might be a little awkward, but Kenji, do you happen to know if the Lore keepers may be available at this time.
But they wanted to put on their own.
Which lore keepers?
To the north. Knox, I think?
What part means and one?
I don't really know.
I don't drink, so I really don't know.
Whatever his itinerary is, I don't know. I'm mostly just logistics. That's all I know. I just look in the big box of whatever we need, then go out and grab it.
You could try for Friday.
Then
I guess.
perhaps I should.
Depends. You trying to not ever be able to leave?
Perhaps we should try and see if they are there. We are close.
Mm-hmm.
How long are you aiming to be?
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away, especially if you're going up towards the caves anyways.
An hour.
Then Thursday night.
We like to go places on foot a lot.
I mean, that's fair.
Work for me anyway.
It's just not that. It's on the way if you're there, if you're going that way anyway.
That is true.
He also has like a giant like a meeting room behind his library. It's just right up the hill.
You're the most helpful today. I want you to know.
Oh, also not sure if anybody let you know, but you all owe me 75 gold.
To be fair, she helped me today, so.
How much?
75.
What did she help you with?
Fucking hell.
Shall we?
Problem I was having.
Three lanterns?
I delivered a
Called
bunch of
Hunger.
ingredients, but it doesn't all have to be paid at once. I delivered quite a bit without.
Very well.
Yeah. I delivered quite a bit.
Honestly,
It was never-
should
never
also
agreed
get
upon, so I
going.
brought what I thought
Don't
was
wanna-
reasonable.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that was. No.
Well,
not
if
bad.
any of you ever need any help, just let me know.
Thank you. We appreciate this.
Oh my god, I heard so much about you.
Oh no.
And if you ever need the same, do not hesitate.
Well,
Stay safe.
That's alright. Just.
I don't know what Sugar's joke actually turned out to into reality, I guess.
Was the one I gave him the ingredients. Anyways, I gotta go back up to the keep. I just thought I'd remind you all. Thank you.
What do you mean by that?
I guess what Pebbles had said is that we I went on a somewhat successful thing with the Pebbles yesterday.
Oh yes, she
I'm about to be.
mentioned as much.
Hello.
Oh, that's good.
For the most part, yes.
I
Well?
haven't heard anything about you, but you know, it's nice to
To the north.
I'm Roshan.
Stay safe, everyone.
You as well.
Clint Rumbold.
Huh.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know. What was that about?
Also, you never answered the
what?
question.
Which one?
About what?
I don't know.
He looked right at you, so I assumed it's
They said, "Oh, that."
Oh boy, I do enjoy not being
I thought
hated
they
for
would
things I
ask,
didn't
but-
do.
But I asked her how. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's
I better not think too much about
like,
it. Just live your life.
it's. I was like, that's almost can't be right.
Yeah.
I told you, I told you it would be fine.
I said I was talking. I was like, why am I getting the warning? Why can't we just get Pebbles and have that sorted out? I'm so confused.
They're not even our person to protect. Like, we don't care about them. We don't.
I'm just curious, why? And why is the conversation vaguely threatening? Like, what happened?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I remember my first comment was just like, well, things are getting that bad. Our response would simply to let you, we would send Pebbles over. That probably wouldn't solve anything. Oh, why though?
Because they...
Well, you see, they say that they're by the 3 lanterns. But why?
So it's not that Pebbles did something offensive, it's just that Pebbles is offensive in general.
It's that Pebbles was Pebbles.
Pebbles was Pebbles.
Pebbles was offensive.
Oh, no.
Poor Pebbles.
Pebbles
Sadly-
themselves were offensive. That makes sense. That honestly makes more sense than Pebbles doing something. It's just that Pebbles is offensive. So I had to go AFK for that. Please fill me in on what the fuck did I actually miss? Because I got called away, like, as soon as we walked in there.
Okay, Myra, we have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
Which is?
So you missed the big battle.
Wait, what?
Walk up to Pebbles. So you missed the fight where we went to Ravenmark and they kicked our ass.
Yeah, we just like arrive like all bloodied and stuff, but like it's just like animal blood actually, and like we just like.
We just go down south and let the rhinos burst a little bit.
Well, no. That would be way more realistic to just like put ourselves in like cover ourselves in like animal blood and be like, it fucking fucked us up.
There is something we can fight that has a decent chunk of HP and movable orders for like 10 gold.
But no, like
butcher shot by a bunch of pig's blood.
Yeah, like Pebbles is going to be very, like, at least on our side, Pebbles is going to be lucky to escape with their lives.
Honestly, fucking just straight up, I'm just gonna straight up walk. I need to make a pose where my character now actually turns their sword out from the current position it's sitting in to the ready to draw position because of Pebbles. And every time, I'm going to make it very clear that my character, like, low-key hates them now, as every time I see them, I'm just going to fucking do that pose, where it's shifted to the ready-to-draw pose. And I am going to stick to the it. I'm sure you... Huh?
What are you doing not being a good class?
Great question. Next question.
We're gonna have to...
So I didn't think I was gonna do this is the thing. I wasn't planning on doing this, and now I've gotten here in the roleplay. It's like, oh well, here I am. Now I'm doing this. I should have been a good class.
I mean, it's not too late.
You
can just become like, you can just become a paladin. Not a paladin, a crusader.
Yeah, I missed the week though, so now I gotta do like roleplay, and I don't have a teacher. It'd just be.
I mean, you don't necessarily need a teacher.
I mean, we do want to be friends with the Inquisition.
That too, but like they would like it would be more be like our stuff than their stuff. But like you already are fighting. You already fight with like the right weapons if you want to go like that.
I mean,
the 20th version. So, like,
does that mean a cleric can become a paladin? A cleric could theoretically become a paladin, but you'd stop being a support class.
Yeah, you could potentially. Yeah, that's totally something that you could do if you had a roleplay for it.
We could do something really cool though.
But like, yeah, you just like become enlightened or something. Like there's many a roleplay that would.
We've got the thing with the immortal touch. We could do things with the I don't remember which is what is it yin? Yin
and yang. Yeah.
Yin is negative.
So yan.
Yan is positive, but both are equally important.
Yeah, so you can get that kind of cheat.
I mean, she'd have both, is the thing. It'd be odd if she only had one. That's weird.
Yeah.
In fact, because my character is a smith, she's creating things. She has to have yawn.
Don't think about it like that. Is that it's not like Western in the Western sense, positive and negative.
Yeah, it's just creation and destruction, isn't
different. No, not necessarily. No, it's
not?
just no, it's not. No, actually, no, it's not at all.
I mean, there's also the mechanical thing of shooting light from the very sky itself.
For some reason, I thought it was creation destruction.
Are we going this way?
No.
Farther north.
It's well, I mean, it could be that in the sense that it's part of the balance, but it's more than that. It just represents the balance in all things.
Look,
so it's like it's not like the Yan is like. It's not like Yan is good guy energy, and Yin is bad guy energy. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
What would we classify the holy spells as then?
That'd be leaning Yan.
That would be the leaning Yan, yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like what your spells would be.
I mean, it still has to be an element. It cannot be outside of the 5 elements. Like, divine energy is not a concept there.
I mean, the way that I was described, I plan to
everything
already
is
do
divine.
right. This character's roleplay in fighting is that she's already using Wind Chi all the time.
Yeah. So, then, like, you would be, like, have, like, kind of a connection with, like, the divine spirits or divine court.
You gotta remember, I built this character very much as a complete blank slate, so, like, I had to take the most basic class, because I had nothing for the character.
Well, if you wanted to go that route, you could become a good class. You did very well for a good class.
Yeah, no, I straight up said it. I want to kill this bitch now.
We could make you a crusader with the Phoenix Immortal touched.
Yeah, you could just discover that you're a Phoenix Immortal Touch.
No, I wouldn't do anything with Immortal Touch. I'd just be like, I'd talk to a Phoenix Spirit or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, the humans have ways to, be themselves.
Yeah, the character's already a giant. Well, giant-blooded. She's, like, only 1/64th. I've had this conversation enough times.
Yeah. True. Actually, that makes even more sense.
Yeah, she's like a 64th giant.
Yeah. Well, it's not really giant, but, like, giant people exist, and it just is like a it's in something to do with like being divine or something like that, and or chosen and things like that. There's no like straight up giants. There is giants.
Perhaps we should go to this meeting place that was mentioned.
Perhaps.
Me out here trying to avoid using DD nowadays by using the arms behind of, like, Tot.
Yeah. Fucking.
The question is, which hillside is the behind one?
Probably this one. There is something there.
So yeah, if you do the roleplay for changing a class, you can go from anything to anything. Except, like, evil to good. I don't think you can do that one. On just I did some roleplay for 2 weeks. I went from evil to good. I think that one needs to be a little more in depth first.
Ah, I see. After that, I think we should go to the Stormborns.
Oh, is this supposed to be the den?
No.
Oh. Where are we?
The den is further south. We're at someone we met once for like 2 hours.
Someone we met once for 2 hours. That's what they're marked down on my map as now.
They are, quote, the lore keepers.
Oh, it's Lorekeeper Nox in them.
I suppose that they are not around.
Could have just started with that.
Once again, not home. Oh, right. There's been so much going on. There was one good thing that happened yesterday.
Oh, yes. Let's walk and talk.
Covered in a bit of another bad thing, but there was a good thing that happened.
I'm starting to think that you only bring me bad news.
I don't think I've had good news for anyone in 6 days. At this point, I should just cut my own tongue out.
No. One of the things that you do well is speak.
This character wouldn't do and make that joke, but God, I want to. I just want you to understand how much I'm biting my tongue on a joke. Did I unmute or did I unmute? Oh. I just want y'all to know how much I'm biting my tongue on this fucking joke.
Say it here.
He said I was gonna cut my own tongue out, and I'm immediately, if I was another character, I would have hit me back with, and deprive someone of such pleasure?
Oh.
Would that have been canonical
Damn.
at that point? Wait, are we going the... I mean,
Stormborn.
you go a long, long way to Stormborn. They're all the way south.
I don't have a problems with the caves actually. They're not laggy.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with the caves.
The caves are not the problem there. Okay, I'm gonna go first.
The caves help me sometimes because they make it so the map renders.
Well, that and also the caves are so... Like, there's so many like big placeables that you never render the whole cave at the same time because of culling. So you like in there, like I actually like have like a solid 60 FPS. Like I
can say it here. My favorite part of the caves is the fact that I load in before everything renders, so I just get to see the
base map layer.
All the foundations just spread off into the horizon.
It's not foundations, it's just a box.
I get to see
it's a big box.
It's literally base map layer.
It's like, welcome to prison. You will not.
But yeah,
welcome to Gmod, or welcome to GM, fucking what's it called?
GM Island.
No.
It does remind me of GM Island on WoW though. the interrogation room.
Oh no, I was referring to a Gary's Mod thing. There's a map in Gary's Mod where it's literally just a fucking like untexture base map texture layer, which is like this just a bunch of orange squares. The whole map's made out of that fucking thing.
Sorry. Have it there. Going south.
I don't know if we could all. I don't know if we could all be good classes at this point.
I can't.
Why not? Oh, I go first. Okay.
We're all staring at Hal like, are you gonna explain yourself?
I heard it's Stormborn. I'm taking us to Stormborn. They live at the South Cave.
No, not that. What couldn't you be a good class?
The closest I could be to a good class at this point is probably Cleric, because he has been apologetic of Pebbles already.
I don't know about
they are
that.
willing to suffer them to live. At the moment.
You don't have to kill. You don't necessarily have to kill the.
You just have to be an asshole to them. You can't be nice.
I've already been nice to Pebbles.
Well, but you didn't know.
You didn't know yet.
And then, but like it's not. It's more like you can't be like willingly working with them. You can't.
Died. Yep, I died. Goodbye.
You crashed?
I don't know what killed me.
Well,
Did
don't
you
worry.
crash,
We're
really?
not full. Server's not full. We're good.
Yeah.
But first they took my family.
All I know is fucking... I see Pebbles next, I'm gonna be like, what do you want, creature?
Okay, yeah, like you are you're like legally obligated to try for a good class.
I'm legally obligated to try for good class because I tell someone that they're a creature after learning their vampire.
Yeah.
Just see Pebbles again. You lied to me. You dirty boy.
I mean,
like I'm
never said
tempted to
that-
go even further and just be like, "What do you want, doll?" And not like doll as in, you know, the fucking 80s. Well, hello, doll. No. Doll as in you are a fucking inanimate object. You are a puppet on strings.
I mean, like the thing is that yeah, you're obligated, legally obligated to try for a good class at that point. It is very good class behavior.
Okay, so that means I need to make a pose for getting my fucking weapon ready. Ah! Which means I need to make a fucking... No, I need Shift B, not normal B. Alright, edit.
Like another route that you could go with, like for the RP.
Mm-hmm.
Is to go with the idea that sugar is teaching you as well, like the
Oh yeah,
divine portion.
that'd work.
Like the more divine portion, yeah, that works.
Well,
Yeah.
divine portion. Out of character, I don't know if how aligned they are on that though.
They seem divine enough.
No, not undivine, just the matter of specifically pebbles.
I don't know.
T-pose for a second? No, give me hide my accessories so I'm not fucking seeing my cape get in the way. There we go.
I don't think that would be a big issue.
I don't know who was there. Here, I'll do this.
Alright, hold on. Now I need to put my belt on so I can actually see how my fucking sword sits when I'm drawing it. Okay, yeah, it is bent inwards. Alright.
I am following. Oh, there. Okay.
There it is. Alright, yeah. I do bend it inwards, so okay. Actually, I had to stand up and check where my sword would sit when I'm getting ready to draw.
Not fair.
Because it's not the normal where you'd put it just for being on your body. And since this is specifically supposed to be she's readying to draw, I need to, like, adjust it for that. Just gonna point inwards.
That is my current thought process on things. I don't see my friends.
Where are my friends at?
I've been left to drown.
Alright. There we go.
If you
Save
guys,
that.
if you guys find my limp, drowned body, can you chop off my leg and call it 2 1/4 lanterns?
Cool, that does work. Awesome.
Yes. I mean, but they still have like they still can teach them like logically.
Yeah, you see why I'm just like, that may not be a roleplay opportunity.
For you mean for you or for?
No, for the sugar.
Oh, I think that would be. I don't see why not.
I guess I'm going to starboard, I guess.
No, we're in the road right now.
Yeah, I think if you said you were in the water, we're behind you right now.
1 second.
Yeah, must go backwards.
Okay, I need to T-pose my left arm, and... No, do I want to T-pose my left arm?
I almost used a blizzard, but my hotbar isn't loaded yet. Y'all are lucky. Right
Blizzard me?
Right at your feet. It'll be right here. And knowing my luck, it would still hit you.
A blizzard?
Yeah.
Like, blizzard, it's like, I mean, I like ice cream, I like a blizzard.
I mean, the problem with using the IK system is the whole...
A blizzard and some coke. Yum, yum, yum.
Turn around. Turn around, sir. The road's closed. Don't make me apprehend you. I can't swing. This is all I can do.
There's so many. There's so many cool armor for Chinese style armors.
And this one is my character's.
And this one is your character's. I have never once claimed it was my own creation. Not once.
This is true. You did actually kind of like low-key just yoink mine because I sent it to you.
It was offered.
Myra pushed me into making this armor instead, a fancier armor, and so then yours got given to you, and I took this one.
I got the hand-me-downs.
I mean, I think that Howard's armor is pretty good too. It's not exactly that.
No, but seriously, we gotta. If people like Keegan are thinking I'm leading, we gotta shift some stuff up. Nope, can't be that. We gotta learn the.
I mean, they already know now.
That group does. I can move, by the way.
It's just
I don't have pockets, but I'm here.
I'm out of pockets. I'm out of pockets. I'm working on a little fun thing.
That is certainly the name of a song.
Again, I need this shit now. I need to make a fucking...
Wait, hold on, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
I don't know what I'm holding for, but I'm holding.
I've already done it. I'm sorry, Soul. You have been banished to the tray again.
Oh.
Back in your hole.
Get back in your hole. So now that I figured how the IK system works.
Hello, bud. Having a good day? Going up to my... Got any games on your phone?
Oh god.
I wasn't the only one that saw that.
You are not, in fact, the only one who saw that.
Just stomped for the briefest of second.
Absolutely clips like hell, but I'm kind of okay with that because it's hiding the fact that it's jank. Look at it. Look at my work.
Look at my work.
That would require me to rip you out of the hole.
No, just I've got it playing. It's global. You can see it. You can just look at me in game.
I was seeing you run, and so I didn't see the change.
I can now hold my sword.
If you want it to be more menacing, you got to move the other arm to the hilt, though.
Well, I never said she actually like put her hand on the handle. She just moved the scabbard to be ready to draw.
Oh, I see. I see.
Because you draw from this position, you don't draw from the back.
I do I don't have the animation of pose for it, but I got the little swap.
Oh, it's supposed to be. Okay, if you're doing it the swip swap, you should flip it the other way, where that is where it is when you're not drawn, and the back is when you are drawn.
Ah, okay. That makes things.
I wish you could just like have like custom item, like go get an item ID, and like when item is equipped, do this.
I'll fix it later.
Yeah, that's a later
There's
issue.
like 4 pieces. There's like 4 pieces I need to move around for that. as it stands, I probably need to make it a little bit longer because it's such a baby ultra. It's so baby. Little baba.
A little bit.
It's so good. I have the thing. Now the only problem is when I stop the pose,
Hello.
I have to manually go back and re-equip my fucking sheath.
Why, hello there, my besties of bestest best friends.
Hello, Skungi.
Hello.
It's a Skungi. And by that I mean lizard.
Lizard.
Blizzard.
Lizard gizzard.
Blizzard. I was gonna lay down the blizzard, but then that thing turned. I don't want to kill it. It's been very friendly.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Chicka.
Skungi, you're gonna turn me into a paladin. I mean, a crusader.
I mean, I can teach you how to be a cleric.
No, you can teach them like the kind of like more kind of like divine-ish aspect.
Yeah.
This is this is the part where I get ready for my end of season character and go Dawnblade instead and just grab a bow. Dawnblade's not bow mastery, right? Right? It's not just assassin?
I don't know.
It's just assassin because you know, every other class is supposed to have a ranged option. The assassin gets bow mastery to have a ranged option.
La 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 la. See, alright, what do we got here?
So I have this here set up.
That's cute.
We like that.
I can't get away with that. I use two hands.
And what I'm doing is that
Oh, that's your striker. That's cute.
Verminbane.
oh wait, that could work. When often is that a thing? When often offhand is equipped?
Yes.
Amazing. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot.
Yeah, it's literally right next to the while weapon is equipped. There's a shield icon for when offhand is equipped.
When offhand is equipped. And then, in that case, what I can do is I can do. This one here, and then.
Now you're making me want to make a version of my fucking like stance where it's actually a full static stance of being like, I am going to draw now. You should step back.
Oh, this is cool as fuck. All right, I'm happy. All right, let's go. Let's go.
I only failed a little bit, guys. We didn't have to wait that long for my pockets.
La 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 la.
The fact that it's not full yet is impressive.
To be fair, a lot of people have died.
Oops. I didn't do it.
Oops.
Wait, a lot of people have died? Excuse me?
Apparently there was 6 spermas last night or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Are you serious?
Total.
It's it was in roleplay accommodation. Roleplay appreciation.
Oh, no, I'm the one failing.
Oh no. What the fuck is happening?
It's the sand.
It's the sun. The sun's too strong.
I hate
Oh
to
my
use
goodness.
force and rough and it gets everywhere.
So I just realized with
What
the
did you get?
the raven thing, why didn't we make ducks? We should have made ducks.
What?
Yeah, instead of pigeons, we should have made ducks to deliver our messages.
Because the
I
Chinese
mean,
actually use messenger pigeons.
I know.
Yes.
That's why I selected pigeons.
Oh my gosh, we could have used chickens.
The like in World where winds meet, there's a boss that is literally just a goose. The motherfucking goose.
Bruh. Okay, there it is. Never mind.
Bruh.
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 I are going to go adventure, I guess.
Oh, Sugar is so blissfully unaware of what everything that's been happening in the last several
Yeah.
weeks.
Holy shit. Be happy.
I can't. It's impossible.
Wait, why?
Because I've been here every day.
Damn, I didn't know that we were so bad company.
Happiness is beyond me.
Damn.
And we're so bad. We're such bad friends, I guess.
Yeah, Mara, fuck this. We're gonna go leave to our own server where there's blackjack and hookers.
I've got no please.
What do you mean, no, please?
I said ERP with a question mark.
No ERP.
I heard blackjack and hookers like, in this context, that concerns me.
Myra, you don't want to ERP me? Hello? I feel so betrayed.
No, I just want to eat you.
You just want to eat me?
No, eat you.
Eat me?
Eat RP, yes.
Eat RP. No, I just was meant.
Hold on, no, it's not.
You know me, I don't like
it. Hold on, wait.
You know me, I don't like ERP.
Yeah, but I also know what you're about. That line is thin.
What? How? What are you saying?
I'm referring to the teasing.
That's not ERP.
I'm saying it in the way that, fucking Ren says it. Everything lewd is just ERP.
Everything lewd is just...
Yeah, everything lewd is ERP.
I mean, well, just... save the audience the details.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna ERP each other. It'll be fine.
Hold on, I found a new chest piece that has a little bit of a V-neck open chest.
Oh my god. You can figure
Alrighty, where do I need to go?
Damn, I really wandered off into the fucking ether.
Yeah? Yeah. We watched you drown.
I woke up on a beach. I did not drown.
Yeah, you drowned and that's where you woke up.
Minway is like, just like, hello, how are you? I'm under the water.
I spawned in underwater. That was concerning.
I washed ashore.
The boat is vaguely that direction.
It still fucks with me that you think C is such a weird fucking key to hit.
I mean, it's not really weird, but it's not the greatest either.
That's my crouch key. Oh,
Yeah, why?
So my keyboard is actually on a different level of my desk, so when I type, I actually take my hands completely off my keyboard. My keypad.
Like, okay, so Myra, if you had to push Z, what finger are you using to push Z?
Z?
Yeah, Z.
On a keyboard, like my ring finger.
Why?
Why not?
Thumb.
I don't want to.
Oh my goodness, I got night vision.
Thumb.
I'm not using my thumb. I'm not like fucking putting my thumb inside of my.
Wait, you're using
like,
your
thing
thumb
for
to
like.
hit his Z?
Yes. Why would you not?
I'm sorry, but nobody does that. That's extremely not.
I use my pointer finger to hit
ergonomic.
C and Z.
It's
I'm concerned.
Like, you just have to like take your like your ring finger like just a step down. Oh, now I failed.
Yeah, well, thank you, because I
We
just
all
realized I
failed.
had night vision.
We're never coming
I
to the
did not-
desert again.
The fuck is happening there?
I don't know.
Yes. Death.
But yeah, like C, X, and Z are all fucking thumb movements for me while I'm keeping my fingers on WASD. If I'm not specifically keeping my hand on WASD, I will use other fingers, namely ring finger.
You're crazy.
Like, it reaches, but for me, it's uncomfortable. Like,
No,
to
it
actually, like,
reaches.
push down.
Yeah, it does reach, but like it's like
probably
you have to
press
like
Alt to
literally.
do that.
You literally have to like take your like take your your thumb under your fucking hand.
Yeah.
It's not ergonomic.
Okay, I'm also the person who, like, for the hell of it, always did like the thumb to every single finger all the time thing. So for me, it's not that weird.
I mean, so do I. I play bass, but it's still not as ergonomic as just like literally just do a little tick with your ring finger with your ring finger.
But I want to keep my hand on
Whatever.
WASD, the same reason why you refuse to use thumb to alt.
But I don't
Or
use my thumb to move.
Oh yeah, you don't do that. You use fucking index finger for alt for some
We
reason.
can all agree, though, that my friend who does
No, I do not use
RDFG
alt.
is a complete maniac, though, right?
Yeah, I know
An
you.
absolute psychopath,
Huh?
right?
Excuse me?
We can all agree. We can all agree that my friend that uses RDFG is a complete psychopath, though, right?
RDFG?
Yes.
It's not. It's
Why?
there's something there, but
Why?
no, there's actually no something there. It's
They are
a little bit.
Is this so
No,
they
there's
can...
something there. But
I'm just trying to
also,
figure out what they're trying to get access to use RDFG specifically.
I don't know.
They have more on the side for their index finger, their ring finger. And like
ring finger movement is
I've
so
also-
awkward for me.
one of the things that also works is WERD.
W-E-R-D. Oh, backwards
Yes,
W-A-S-D.
you're-
I can see that one.
It's
You know, word.
I can see backwards
'cause you
W-A-S-D.
you don't need to like you don't need to back down as often.
Yeah, for me, reaching up makes sense. I'd rather reach up than reach down.
Well, no, I like the thing is that like reaching, like for example, like anybody that does not have a mouse
Here, so
with
you want me to
with numbers, I don't know how they do it.
anger a
'Cause
bunch of people really quick?
What?
reaching your numbers with your fingers, what would you ever do that if you can do it on a mouse?
Being suboptimal. Truly the
Don't
most
mean-
heinous of crimes.
Why are you being suboptimal? What are you doing?
Show me.
Oh, you have double jump.
Oh, yeah.
I almost went and grabbed double jump.
They don't do that as a
La-di-da-di-da.
knight.
Where's my horse? There is Le Horse, and time to grab Le Horse and go visit Froppy Trop.
Why shouldn't I grab double jump as a knight?
Because
armor pen.
Because armor pen, yeah.
Yeah, but we all know that there's no reason to dodge. Just fucking swing as hard as you can with your ultra.
Ultra great.
Yeah, and that's why I win.
Ultra greatsword main side arsenal.
I mean, I dodge against you because, like, you're actually good at the game, Myra, but...
Ultra greatsword arsenal. Ultra main arsenal.
La 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 la. La la la.
Do you play agility? No CC for you!
Do you play not Ultra Greatsword? Yeah, no CC for you.
Other people get it, but they only get to have a little little smattering of Ultra Greatsword's greatness.
Ooh.
Yeah, War Mace with a
Some of the
fucking
big
shield gets it, but that's it. That's like all you got now.
Wait, not War Mace by itself?
Not War Mace by itself. War Mace by itself doesn't get it. Only War Mace with a shield.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know.
Because it's not an Ultra Greatsword.
Yeah, clearly Ultra Greatswords are the way to
And then
go.
aside from that, like, there's nothing else. Like, the Ultra Greatsword is the only thing that will make people go, like, flying.
There's still knockdowns, I'm sure, on a hammer, and I know there's a knockdown, the heavy finisher on Battle Axe.
Okay, but the Hyman's Hammer suck ass.
I don't know if Scythe has a knockdown.
It does not.
It does not know.
Again, it's a higher,
the-
it's an even higher damage ultra. But no knockdown.
Sort of, less hyper armor.
Less hyper, no knockdown, but more damage. And it's slower. The Scythe is about the speed of the original Ultra. About. It's not quite as slow.
Gotta go get some vines.
You know, like...
Which is very funny, because, pretty sure the design thought process here was Elden Ring stuff, and the Scythe is way faster than a Colossal.
Yeah, again, the heavy used to take literally twice as long.
Yeah, it used to be very slow, but the thing is that it was like a fucking chonker.
It's lost a teensy bit of damage to get double the speed. That's what he's done with the Ultra. He took away some of the damage and gave it double the speed. So now, lights actually aren't nearly as useful as they used to be. It used to be that if you weren't throwing lights while using an ultra, you're a moron.
Yeah, the ultra in my mod is like more meant to be used like an ultra, like a actual like real life greatsword, where
holding
you,
space.
They were basically bolt guns.
Where you just like hold space around you, like there's a lot of like spins and shit.
Gotta go get some vines.
Yeah, we're just swinging our weapons ominously on the top of this thing overlooking the Stormborn. Yeah, if they were seeing us, they'd be like, what the what?
They'd know we're bored.
What the fuck?
Like, who are you and why are you,
Why are you sparring on a rock and missing each other horribly?
Connection to the server has been lost. What are you talking about?
In fact, actually, do you want to spar when we wait for Myra?
I mean,
well,
this is not a whole lot of space. One of us is gonna fall off.
Exactly.
I'd spar you. I would win.
Why am I looking in the bio for this? I need to go to the runes. The sumo style, whoever falls off loses.
Does it hide your status too? Only my own. Okay, interesting. Just for me. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave that on then. Alright, let's go. Did you just taunt?
Okay, I'm in. I think.
Got him on the backswing.
Though, because you both beat Leviticus, so I'm proud of you.
I beat him one time.
There's a problem.
There's a problem?
There's a problem.
That doesn't matter.
I can't light.
One of two.
Hold on, give me a sec. I can't light.
Double tap escape.
Okay, there you go.
Now die, so I still have full health.
Actually, no, yeah, do that so I can get my health back.
You got it.
What is wrong with the desert?
No, like, actually, I want my health back. There we go.
There you go. Beat the shit out of you, leave you with an inch of your life. Alright, now it's actually PvP.
Thank you.
Fucking, that'd be hilarious. Drop you to 200 HP and then
here just trying to do catch you with the light to follow into a heavy. I'm like, why am I swinging? Why am I swinging? Ow, that's 300. Ow, that's 300 damage.
then I just hit you with this.
Oh, were we that close?
Yeah, we were right here. We were right here.
Okay, so something in Stormborn is causing a lot of fucking fiddles.
No, me and him crashed before we were close enough to Stormborn.
That's so fucking weird though, but it seems like people are also consistently, there has to be like some decoration that does not respect distance properly.
I don't envy you for trying to figure this out because sometimes Conan just Conan.
Conan with like the useless logs that like have anti-scrap script stacks, which is like the only thing that is useful.
Oh shit.
Oh damn, they're huge.
Oh, it's you three again. Hello there.
Hello there. Good to see
Hello
you.
again.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh, hello, my friends.
We did say that we were going to visit to both of the doctors.
Yes, you have come in a rather precarious moment as they're attending to a patient.
Ah. Well, if it's...
You can wait along in our camp, and I can keep you company. We're just about done doing what
Just
needed
give me
to
all
be
the
done with
lines.
him. He should be recovering shortly, and then he'll be able to.
Very well.
Hi. Come in, then let me get you all situated. Kenji, the freelancers are coming to visit.
Oh, awesome.
Hello again.
Hello.
It's a good thing you came too. After what happened, we might have some things to discuss.
Something happened.
Not much I'm at liberty of sharing right now, but yes, perhaps something that deserves a talk of its own. Oh god, it's the Cedric's over dancing at the social spot.
You haven't noted.
Earlier I caught him using a fan to cool the targets. So.
Well, if you all don't mind the dancing lizard, you can get situated over here. I'll just warn the doctors that you're here, and they'll be back.
Alright.
Very well.
I'm talking like Tyr!
Would any of you like anything to drink?
Don't push yourself.
If you have
In this case, just something cold.
Alright, I will go see what we have.
Can I just say, it's really weird that I'm actually showing up to people's houses and they're actually there. This never happens.
You just had the worst luck last season.
This is also speaking for this season. It is not common that I meet people and at home.
Well, that's also been like the first week and a half or so that, you know, everybody's still going out and getting resources and shit.
Myra got to see a taste of how I get information, though. Yesterday was a whole thing.
Should I be glad I missed it?
We will have to inform
I
you.
just looked over at my fucking stream screen. It's been on the Be Right Back screen this whole time. Ever since I crashed.
Oh god.
There it is. Took a
The
long
most professional streamer that ever lived.
Like glanced at my chat and saw my fucking favorite screenshot of the two twins, the two elves. Just immediately went, oh no! As much as I like the screenshot, it shouldn't be visible right now. That's okay, they didn't miss anything. I heard the audio.
Alright, excuse me for taking long. The ship's deck can be a bit slippery.
Hardly long at all.
Indeed.
Oh, another
Right.
man.
What brings you all here to our camp?
Only.
I should back too.
We were saying we are visiting because we said that we would. And I remember you wanted to speak with me at one point as well.
I most certainly did, both with you and with Crucible here. I've been making it a point to talk to most of the peoples around the lands and try to learn as much history as I can. I had a rather enlightening talk with Millie a couple of days ago.
It might be ruined from.
Ah, that is fair.
Don't look exactly the same.
Would you like some iced tea?
I learned a lot of very interesting things about where you come from, and I would very much like to learn more. Just excuse me, for you have come in a time when, well, my head was greatly occupied, being the doctor's assistant and all.
Would you like some iced tea?
Oh, yes, thank you. And you don't need to apologize for anything. We are patient.
I'm thankful for that. The lands have been rather active the last couple of days, and since we're new arrivals here, it's taken a bit for us to get accustomed to things.
It has certainly been a trial.
We are going through our own studies and trying to get a lay of everything that's going on. And of course, we all have our own personal interests, as
I noticed nothing.
Would you like some iced tea?
So I've been asking around for things.
I'm okay, my friend. Thank you.
Well, we come to share some of what we know and then about
some
anything.
iced tea.
Aye,
please.
I'm sure there will be
That was
time for
definitely in
pleasantries
there.
later.
I saw him. He was wearing a helmet and red.
Sorry.
Did he have any barb?
I said please.
I'm sorry.
I could move you all over to the
Nope,
tavern
nope.
area.
Nope,
right
just
here
too
in
many
this
voices.
allow.
One enough to know a glance.
It is up to you.
Certainly, well, I've seen him enough.
Well, I'm currently not high command here. That would be Kenji
My
over
gratitude.
there.
Of course.
I thought that might be
There's a
Rowan, the man
What
in
is
the
going
top,
on?
right? Does he also
We
have
have some illustrious visitors over here.
I do not know if it was him or not.
He had the sword on back. Did you see handle?
No.
Don't see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed now.
What?
Just gonna leave that in.
Went all the way over here thinking you were sitting
We'll
at
leave
the
that in the
cab.
general.
No, you're over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
before
so
that,
I
okay.
think
should come to us.
We were standing here because we saw a. Oh, okay. I saw another man on the cliff right there, over there, in red.
Oh, brilliant. Great. That's fantastic.
Do we need to go
Should we
climb the
sign?
cliff?
Hi, if you're gonna be creepy, come and say hi.
Is it a man in all white?
Yes,
No,
as you can
never.
see, we've been dealing with
Red.
some.
And then earlier, I saw a man
What's the
on cliff
correct
in
word
black.
for it?
Fun. We have so many visitors that don't want to say hello.
I don't understand why they don't just come say hello.
Why? Likely they don't want
Not
to
like
make
a
themselves
bite.
known.
Without
Right, I'm not getting
permission.
back on the ship right now. I just went all the way around. Fuck you.
Should we go out? Meet everybody at the camp.
Let's.
Maybe I go up and see who Menarad is if you leave anything behind.
Anyway, greetings to the three of you. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Good day.
Indeed.
You're all very welcome here as long as you want and as often as you want as well. So,
Please ignore
Thank
the
you.
whole dancing lizard.
yes, I was about to say, having him dance over at the common area doesn't look very good on us.
Where is Cedric?
Oh, you'll see.
He's dancing.
Oh, bloody hell, he's interested in the pool again, has he?
Yeah, he is very interested.
I
Right.
have a thing for poles.
Well, at least the first time he was infatuated with the pole, he was dusting it.
Well, I mean,
cleaning it to dance on it.
He's straight up dancing with one. Anyway, I believe that we were told that you wanted to speak with us.
I believe their words were that they came over because you invited them over, or they told you they would come over.
Oh, wonderful. I love pleasant visits. Would you like some alcohol with drug?
Not for me, thank you. But I do have
you like tea.
I fixed them some iced tea.
Oh, wonderful.
So, how have you all been doing? in the last couple of days. We haven't seen each other since Davos dies.
Ah, stressed enough.
Yes, I would gather.
But today has been a little better.
Today's been busy, but all the better now that you all are here. It's always good to be in pleasant company.
Agreed.
Yes, as I mentioned when I last was over, Millie told me a bit about Katai, the place you all come from. Specifically the place she comes from and all that, and I found it very interesting.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I've been briefed at least a little bit about how. And I can understand why the whole situation we're going through might have you all worried, knowing what you're dealing with back there.
Indeed, to say the least.
Well, the good news is that if we find a solution out here, perhaps it'll help you out there as well.
It is possible. We can only hope something good from it.
Oh, if there's any way we can help you, just let us know.
We are not exactly sure if it's the same thing, but it's becoming more and more similar.
Some sort of undead plague, as I understand it. And given what we know from what we face, it borders on similar, and that is very, very worrying.
Not just undead, but other things that undescribable. Or perhaps it is, but the only accounts that we have from survivors are those who have not come into contact with these creatures.
I see. Millie left it at the dead don't really stay dead, so forgive me if I made assumptions.
Ah, well, those who die within the fog, at least at our home, are it is very possible that they come back. There has been a death from it, but there is also these things.
Should I put it bluntly?
If you wish.
It is very recent, and so we are unsure the depths of such things. There are undead and other things within it, but frankly, aside from extremely, very small notable exceptions, those who enter either die, come back mad, or otherwise are never seen again.
Aye, that makes sense. I am very sorry about the situation, though, based on what Lady Rain mentioned, outside of the miasma, I believe, or what it was called, the three kingdoms seem to be also at odds with each other currently.
Not wearing black, just wearing red.
Do forgive me for crying. It's just that I am rather
the
curious
other
about these
colors.
things.
Oh, I must apologize. I must have retreated to my own mind for a while.
White or red.
I'm unsure
Like a
I
copper armor.
quite heard properly what you were trying to, as you say, pry into.
Ah, sorry. Sometimes the wind catches a hold of my voice. I was talking about, beside what's going on with the miasma, the three kingdoms, the three lanterns, as you say, have been in conflict with one another, is that right?
That is correct.
Indeed. This is an alliance sort of. Nothing official necessarily, but this expedition has people from all three kingdoms. Therefore, 3 lanterns. Fire being effective against mist, therefore, is a symbol of, well, repelling it. So, 3 kingdoms, 3 lanterns.
That is very interesting. Well, I'm glad you all are able to unite under these circumstances, and well, we kind of just crash landed into this place, so we're still learning how it goes, but it seems like in the surface, same in the sky, there's conflict happening everywhere.
Indeed, but we are people that works best when we are united. Before the war, we were an empire, united and powerful. Then the emperor died and did not have any real heir, therefore. There is a war in between who will be the next emperor. I myself am the personal servant and favorite servant, I suppose, of the king of the Kinley.
I'm sorry, the what?
The king of Kinley, one of the 3 kingdoms. I am his personal servant and bodyguard.
This mission must be quite important then, that he would send you over.
He asked me to put it together, but did not want to officially sponsor it since he thought that it would be best if it was there's a word, non-partisan.
Born from the people rather than the command, so that no wars start over it.
Yes, well, we have set aside all of our differences for that. There's no use to try and fight over lands if there might not be anything to rule over soon.
I can understand that at least.
I personally am from the Kingdom of Yong. I was originally one of the soldiers, of the initial forces sent to deal with the miasma. Of our expedition, I am unique in that I have been inside the miasma.
Well, now that is interesting. A survivor of sorts. And you don't seem entirely mad to me, though I have not known you for time enough to determine that.
No. Well, some might say so. Some did say so.
No, don't worry, you're among a lot of crazy people here. We won't judge.
Honestly, I feel as if I am quite sane compared to some of the people I have met here.
Yeah, don't mind Gunnar, he's gonna put Cedric in his place, probably.
Considering I saw him walking
And
that way,
I
I figured as much.
I certainly owe my sanity to the people here at the very least.
Thanks, Nox.
It is community that keeps us all sane.
Back to work.
I don't know if you
Excuse
stay
me just a moment.
along with us for sometimes you're gonna lose some sanity.
Leo does it all. Ha ha! I do know that voice.
I haven't known that in years with you lot.
I mean, Lady Rain was around when we played Devil's Dice. They know we can be a bit,
unorthodox.
on the...
Fucking crazy.
Gotcha.
Yes, on the insane.
I found it enjoyable.
Well, it's either that or you grow fucking mad from it. And I
Right,
haven't
but
thrown
this-
myself out of the ship yet, so that's a good sign.
Infirmary. Again.
Perhaps, and there was that little cat that I liked a lot.
Oh, Malbell. I think he's busy tinkering for the day, but...
No, the cat.
Cat?
Murph.
Oh. No, I don't think she met Murph. Did she meet Murph? We have a cat, yes. His name is Murph.
Was
the
it?
The little one we saw in Devil's Dice wasn't with us. It was just a random cat that showed up.
Yes, I figured as much, but did enjoy them nonetheless.
Well, I couldn't really understand them, but they hit the dice really nice, so won't complain about that.
I forget that I do, and other people don't.
I we have some people here too.
Yeah, I guess we should try to find that cat or whoever he is and try to invite them more to social events.
I am quite fond of animals in general.
Oh, you fit right into the crew then. Half of us are beastskin, for our sake.
Indeed.
I wouldn't exactly call you animals.
They refer to themselves
we are
as the
very
dog
beast-
squad. Yes, within the Stormborn crew, there's a subsection known as the Dog Squad. Very proud. They play silly role-playing games every Monday.
Yeah, well, it's not silly. It's Dungeons and Dogs.
What are the dogs doing in the
Of course,
dungeon?
Max.
I don't know. It's just being dogs, I guess. I don't know.
Why dungeon?
You don't ask me, because I just know they roleplay silly characters, and Finnegan tells a story about a grand kingdom that these dogs are exploring, and that's all I know. She won't let me know anymore unless I dress like a dog and join.
Wouldn't be that hard to do, you know.
Interesting.
I could always make a fake tail for you, and that's us.
So you dress as these characters.
I most certainly do not. You'd have to ask the dog squad about it. Then again, I've heard there is one rather long dog that shows up to play and never shows up again after that.
Yes, I would love to meet that one.
That's what I haven't been going to these dog squad things, even though I've been invited.
Yes, well, silly role-playing games aside, much as you all come from a foreign place, so do we, so we're very much still trying to figure out what the hell is happening.
That does make sense.
Rain, correct?
Indeed.
Where did you say you hailed from?
I hail from the kingdom of Katai, well, the lands of Katai, or at least that's the common name.
Okay. I've not heard of this place before. Something to keep in mind.
We are. It seems like a lot of more people are more familiar with Yamatai, but those are not our neighbors.
I have briefly heard of that. Again, I'm probably the most learned in those names that would come up when exploring the world out of Stormborn, but we hail from up top, so we will be foggy on the details. You also mentioned that magic, or lack thereof, works different where you come from. You have different names and attributions of it.
It is not really calling what we are doing. From what I know of magic from coming here, is not very much an equivalent thing. We
Oh, please go ahead.
It seems that magic is more concerned with the physicality of things, in some sense. Not physicality. There's a certain word I want to use.
The effect, the final result, perhaps.
The substance.
Ah.
For us, well, we have five elements, and everything in the world, as we understand it, just is some form of these elements. These elements are not one thing, they are all ever changing, and they go through a balance and a cycle. So, in some sense, we see elements as verbs. That concept is applied in everything we do, be it calligraphy, be it medicine, be it fighting. Everything stems from that balance, this
so it's a lot
ever-flowing world. Everything in some senses stems from wood, fire, earth, metal, or water.
I see. Well, that's an interesting way to view it. I've seen magic applied in many different ways, but you're right when you say what you speak of seems rather different.
We do not control. When I say that we apply this in everything, I mean it. There is the concept of chi, which is a sort of life energy that you breathe, release, and in your effort, controlling it is to become better at what you want to achieve with it. So, a blacksmith forging a weapon is as much a master of chi as myself, who is able to write winds. It is all the same. The same concept. There is a lot of similarities between magic and between martial arts and music, for example.
Martial arts?
The art of fighting with our bodies. The art of, well, really of any types of fighting. It is what we are calling them.
In my tribe, we don't call it art, but I suppose depending on how you do it, it can be.
It is like a dance. If you can view it that way.
I suppose if not an art, then a philosophy.
Well, then the last person I have danced with in hand-to-hand danced to a wall, I suppose.
Well, art and philosophy are connected very much.
Feeling a bit better, Nux.
Would it be something like Tai Chi? I don't know. I've read a book on
it. We have Tai Chi. We invented it.
Can't say I'm very familiar with that. Back where I come from, at least, or inclination towards this mystical force we call magic, but you may call it differently, is a lot about structure. It's about knowing how you apply every instance of it, and knowing that failure in one of these steps may result in a result different than what you expect. It's a lot about cause and effect.
For us, it's about intention. If you direct your chi with intention, you can direct the energies of the world to, for example, when I say riding the wind, that's what I do. But when I hear people using magic, I'm hearing of control and brute force. This is not what we are doing. We are working with the natural processes of the world.
I'm not sure if I would call magic brute force, though it can be used for brutish means. It is... How to explain it? I'm not a archmage myself, I just like to study these things.
Well, I am from...
Okay, I'm back, but
where at least
this is
from my tribe, the way
exhausting, so I'm
we
gonna do some
present
text RP
using
for a bit.
the arcane. We
It's okay.
demand and invoke our will into reality.
Yes, that's what I mean by brute forcing. It's like you are making it do it. You are creating it. You are controlling. In our case, there is no control. It's more the direction. There is more so... It's more so a concept of working with the world, being one with the world, than to really have control over things.
Guidance rather than control. Rather than domination.
I understand that. It's like trying to fight a storm. You can't really know what you're doing, nor can you control where it's headed, but you can adjust your sails and you can try to chart a path through it correctly.
My culture is different. We have a different solution to a storm.
Well, not exactly. It's not like we're fighting with the elements. We're one with them. It is a harmony.
I could accompany you back to the infirmary if you want, Nox. There's no problem with it.
No, if you wouldn't mind letting the doctors know what you possibly just overheard, then I'm going to inform the Inquisition about what has happened. and hopefully we can aid Kalos as I have been aided.
I think it would be better to talk with them myself. All I overheard is that you were looking for them, and I thought it would be something about the whole thing going on, and I got worried. I'm sorry for intervening.
No, you are fine. I'm merely... the memory loss and things were coming back to me. Kalos turned up at the Inquisition last night, but he did not remember his name or much of anything. He was going by the name Thorn, and well, I connected dots and thought maybe it's the same thing that happened to him as what happened to me just recently.
Aye, that sounds important. Alright, I'll try to find them and warn them right away. Please excuse me.
In the meantime, I will head for the Inquisition and let them know.
Alright. You all please keep our guests entertained. I'll be right back.
No, don't worry.
It was good to see you again, great members of the Three Lanterns, and good to meet you, the third of which.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. We...
Indeed. Apologies that I wasn't more active in this conversation. It was something that my attention, but we did wish to meet with you.
I think there is something wrong with your voice, my friend.
I will be at the Inquisition in a moment's time if you need to speak with me. I suppose you could find me there when you're done with the Stormborn.
Very well.
Safe travels.
Safe on your way.
Many thanks, friends.
Stay safe.
I'm curious more on this, on your culture. You mentioned of harmony, and the last time we spoke, you showed this symbol of yin and yang. So I'm curious to know more of what you practice, right?
What I practice?
Yes.
How so?
Say holy belief.
Holy.
I think what my mate is asking is if are you religious at all?
That is a strange question, but I think I understand it. We do have our heavenly courts, and we have deities. Our kind, well, have a connection with this heavenly court, humans, but from what I've seen and heard and read about the Western way of worship, this is not the same.
Not the same?
Not the same. Not... there isn't a respect of the spirits. And we heed their wisdom, but there is no submission. We are free to carve our path however we see fit. And, well, most of our practices are about improvement, self-reflection, and self-enlightenment. The gods above in the heavenly courts are models, role models. And everybody should be trying to become a god. As a matter of speaking. Enlightenment.
That is interesting. I do not know how I've talked to a few tribes here, and they've told me a bit of their how they worship. I am not from these lands, so I do it differently than how they do it. But from what you have shared, it mirrors my own a little bit. My god, Sumerian, the beast king of the day, the sun, he believes in ambition, hunger, drive, community. And we don't strive to be as our God, but we strive to follow in what he teaches. Mostly our culture is, well, my culture is
on Discord, yes, but it's different on Discord.
Not to being stagnated. Stagnation is our one enemy. We must always be moving. We must always be improving. We must always.
Yes, on that we agree.
That is good. As I'm not one for being stuck in one place for too long anyway. I like to always be moving. And mostly what Sumerian, the king, teaches is to be neighborly to others. Everyone under his sun deserves to prosper. Everyone under his sun has the right to prosper. And there's nothing saying that we all cannot do that together.
I see. For us, it's there are more than one spirits in the heavenly courts. There is quite a lot of spirits in gods and creatures like, for example, or long, or what I suppose would be translated, but not quite the same as you might know as dragons. Those are all very revered creatures, and they, we all strive to, well, reach the court one day, I suppose.
I see. I have seen a few dragons in my long lifetime, but I do not think they are the same as you are saying. They are. They seem greater.
Our, well, what we call dragons or long are serpent creatures that have antlers and are extremely benevolent and of our people, protectors of rivers and bringers of rain. They are a great symbol, especially for myself, as the queenly symbol is a dragon. They are not carnivores. Mostly they can, but they mostly choose to eat plants.
The way you speak, are you chosen by one of these spirits or council? I forgot what you called them. These spirits. Are you chosen by them? One of them?
Well, I am what's called an immortal touched, I suppose you could say. I am, well, a dragon did bless some of my descendants at one point.
So it is like a boon through your bloodline.
Of course.
Ah, I see. Because I was thinking you were blessed like I was, but it is different. Well, it is different, yes.
Yes, it is different concepts.
Pardon me while I say absolutely nothing. At all.
You can.
I could. Not gonna.
Please forgive my momentary absence. It's been a bad day of headaches for me, but I seem to be back to myself at the moment.
We had headaches when coming here, actually.
I can imagine. These lands seem to be cursed by them.
I just like them.
Yes, it is perhaps a dessert.
Yes, but we over here, at least up top, I wouldn't know about the surface, don't usually meddle this closely to immortal spirits or beings. We know they exist, and we know of them, but to actually witness one face to face is not really common.
It depends for us. It's not. Minor spirits are more seen by most people, but major spirits are often seen by emperors. Or some Pishu decide to take on emperors as masters, although not impossible that they take in common folk as masters either.
This is interesting.
Pishu are a mix, almost a mix of a dragon and a cat, or a tiger. And they eat gem and precious metals like gold. In return, they will bond with the master. If the master is good, then they bring fortune to the master.
A cat and a dragon. Sweet.
I have met plenty of dragonkin walking around these lands, though their story is probably much different than yours.
Yes, I've noticed that it seems like dragon is a equivalence, maybe, but not quite. It is a word because there is no other word in common to describe what we are speaking of. But what we are speaking of is called long.
Yes, I am the same way. I think the common word to describe what myself and my mates are is a chimera, but the old tongue of what we are is not many know it.
Yes, it seems that there are a lot of places in the world, so I imagine that not everywhere is the same.
Yes, but some similarities come to surprise us. merely told myself and some of the other people who were with me at the time about the Undercity, and it is somewhat similar to some settlements we find in the Underdark, only a lot of key differences.
I had a question.
Yeah.
What's a Kulin or something? Kulin? I probably got it wrong.
What?
I think they mean Kirin.
Oh, I never mind. I think I messed it up.
A Keelan?
Yeah, Kulin or something like that.
It is like a horse dragon.
Lots of things are dragons, apparently.
I'm having...
Don't worry too much about it, Lady Rain. We are just, common can be a hard language sometimes.
Yeah, I'm a little...
I'm just trying to find what we would potentially be referring to.
In the meantime, may I ask another question then?
Are you referring to Kylan?
I think so. A dragon unicorn, I think it was.
I'm not sure what a unicorn is, but perhaps.
A horse with a horn on its forehead. If I remember correctly. Am I right, Nostromo?
Celestial / fey creature. I read about it.
Exactly.
I've heard of this Fey thing before, but this is not something we are...
Hi, I'm a Fae. What are we talking about Fae for?
I was gonna say, I know of a unicorn.
We were wondering if a unicorn would be more celestial or more fey, but that's all.
A unicorn is a celestial.
Depends on the origins. Some unicorns are celestial beings, some of them are Fae. It's kind of an either-or thing.
Lady Rain here has never been in contact with a Fey-like being, so I believe you are her first, Miss Money.
Well then, greetings. Hi, I'm a mad Throveruda.
I'm a Fae as well. Well, half blood, but still.
Do you come from the... what did the...
The Feywild?
Feywilds?
My people did.
I see. It's all very new to me. For us, the creatures are that we are seeing as spirits are, well...
The hell?
The rock monster.
They are a lot closer to us. They're not... Well, they are in the heavenly court in heaven, but not... It's not all that separated.
I assume the concepts of planes of existence must not be very known where you're from.
You lost me.
Yes, things here, when we can't really explain where they're from, we would categorize them as they're from someplace else. So, we have words for these kinds of things.
I see.
The Feywild is not really of this world. It's somewhere else. Another place to be.
How is that even possible?
Well,
do you
I'll
want the
choose
long
to-
explanation or the short one?
Has anybody got any plates or something? I don't know, bottles, something for visuals.
I've got bottles, flasks.
Just give me that.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Right, so, find visual explanations to be a lot easier when we explain these things. We live, let's pretend, in my left hand, in this flask. That is our plane of existence. The mortal realm, as most people call it. Right? All we know is this flask. We've always lived inside it. We've never been anywhere else, right? The sky is blue. Everyone understands what gravity is, for the most part. And you know, everybody speaks common. Right?
Well, they try to, anyway.
I suppose.
Right, here's another flask. It looks similar to the one that's in my hand, right? Except for this one's got some leather bits on it, so it's rather different. This is a different plane of reality. For example, the Feywilds, where everything's the same but different in the way of the rules, mostly. For example, I've never been to the Feywilds, but say the sky's probably bloody purple and the grass is blue, and the rules around magic are... Thank you. And the rules around magic are a whole lot different, and so are the creatures. You'd expect to find a lot of humans in our realm, in our flask. You'll find a whole lot of fey creatures in the fey realm. Makes sense. And they exist together, sort of, but could be right as close as right next to each other, but never touching. And the only way that you could get across is by using magic to get across portals and such. But it's very, very deep magic that not everybody is able to do.
Often dangerous magic, because not all
absolutely.
of those different planes of existence are places we want to be.
Does that sort of make sense?
Not really. How is that possible? That there must be something, like there must be some kind of rules to tie them together.
Perhaps there is, but it's not anything that you or I know about.
For example, the Heavenly Courts, I've obviously never seen them, but it is a different place, but...
The planes are most likely connected by something that mortals like you and I would not be able to perceive in some way.
That point's the level of gods, yeah.
Yes, we all know gods exist, at least in different iterations of it and different beliefs, but gods are not exactly, at least not most of them, present with us in the material or mortal plane. They exist somewhere else. Of course, they have influence over here, but beings of their magnitude can exert themselves.
Well, as far as we know, they are in the Heavenly Court, and it is very possible for a human to ascend to go there. It is the goal of every human to reach self-enlightenment, to become what you would call a god, I suppose? Somewhat, maybe?
Yeah.
That's an interesting way of viewing it, but yes.
And so, no, I mean, it's quite literally what we do.
Well, different lands bring different practices and different beliefs, and belief is a very powerful thing. So, I do not doubt that rules over there may be different than rules over here.
Well, it is not about beliefs. We know that it is so.
No,
It's
when
more
you
so
separate
about
this belief from
active
the law.
following.
Yes.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
I said it's not as much about belief. I agree with you. It's more about active following and putting yourself towards it, and your what's the word? Being committed more so than it is believing it being so.
Yes, it's about self-enlightenment.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
In your belief, culture, and homeland, what is it that happens to a person's soul, essence, whatever you call it, after they perish in the mortal realm?
They go back to the cycle. Like everything else. We are all part of it. There is nothing else. Everything is connected.
Interesting. Over here, there are a lot of different beliefs that say a person's soul, essence, what makes them them, is not lost or returned to a grand cycle after their death. It is rather transported somewhere else and given perhaps new purpose. That is mostly unknowable, but there are a lot of beliefs that upon death one can be with the god of their faith, or with a place with all their other lost loved ones.
Well, we are not lost when going back to the cycle. We are just coming back where we come from. We are the world, and the world is us. We are all part of the balance.
That is a very interesting way of looking at it. Can't say I've heard it before.
Have you ever heard the concept of being empty?
Empty?
Empty. When you meditate, you try to achieve emptiness. For being empty is being full of potential. It is a state in which you can truly be one with the world. Understand it, feeling it, being it.
Finding your center.
Well, you are the center, and everything else is also a center, the center.
Can't say I've ever been empty before. Or with all the thoughts bubbling around in your head.
It is not easy to achieve, but it is achievable. You can do great things once you're in that state.
You can do great things when you are nothing, because when you're nothing, you're everything.
Something like that.
Oh, that's
I think it'd
contradictory
be
as
more fair to word it that when you are nothing, you can be anything.
Ah.
Well, nothing is... Yes, I suppose so. I suppose that it makes sense in common. That there is
It
a...
is the potential there.
Indeed.
Shaping yourself anew in a way.
And being able to learn better, because nothing else matters in the moment. You're fully dedicated to what you're doing.
That is a kind of focus, or rather a way to describe focus that I've never quite heard of before. I've always... To gather lost pieces of history and knowledge has always been a passion of mine, so my brain is always working into piecing things together, and sometimes the whole puzzle of something turns out to be a piece to a larger puzzle. It is hard to isolate things for me. It's all connected somewhat.
No, you're not isolating yourself. You are connecting yourself with everything. Being able to just empty yourself might be able to give you a new perspective on things that you've learned. All this information, being able to piece it together in ways that you would never think of before.
When you were in your kingdoms, your land, how much did you know of the outside, of the goings-ons here, the beliefs? Was it mostly isolated, or did you have an inkling of what we all were doing? I mean, not us specifically, but...
We had more connections with our neighbors. But we know of the outside world.
What I mean to say, and this is no disrespect, it's mere curiosity, is that you believe that all is connected within a cycle, and that we are all united by the cycle that we will return to once we reach the end of our mortal lives, correct?
I do not believe so. I know so.
Yes. But there are parts of the cycle that admittedly you and me and anyone alive can have no knowledge of, no way of truly discovering. How can there be one with something we don't know?
Well, you are always part of it. And understanding is one of the many goals. However, it is not... No one can know everything, even the gods above. But all the same, we are still part of the world, and it is still possible to connect with it. It is like saying... It is like... What would be a good equivalence? Is my thumb me?
I just find it a bit difficult to believe myself to be at one with something I understand so little of. And of course I wish to understand more, but...
Well, do you understand everything about your own body?
That's a loaded question.
Do you know how everything works?
If I were to say yes, then
Yes.
I wouldn't believe you. Because then there would be no sickness, no afflictions, no curses.
Try me.
To know something and control something are two very different things.
Yes, there's a difference between understanding what is happening and being able to change it.
I do not follow there.
I can understand exactly every single function of my body, every single organ, every single injury, every single shortcoming. And I understand exactly how it works. That does not stop the fact that there is things I cannot control, regardless of my understanding.
Is there not studies in how the human body works in your lands?
Of course there is.
So you do not know everything?
We have gained understanding of everything. To
Not
a degree
everything.
at this point. What am I missing, then?
I am not a doctor.
I am.
But there is no study in a thing if you don't understand it completely. Because there is no need for studies.
What is your point then? Because
Described that
to my
poorly.
understanding is saying that,
Described that very
it is
poorly.
impossible to understand the human body, in which my definition of it is yes, we can understand it, especially if we're actively gaining understanding through study. Are you meaning that by divine right we understand our bodies? Because no, that is impossible.
No,
That's not what I mean.
Then what
What I
do
mean
you
is that
mean?
you might understand much about it.
perhaps more than we do. But not everything.
She is getting at that the fact that medicine and the study of the body of mortals exists means we are still gaining knowledge of everything that could happen to it and is happening to it. Therefore, if we study, that means there's still more to be found. Therefore, we do not know everything.
That and just a simple logic of you can understand something, you can understand a great deal, and be even intimate with that knowledge. You can even be considered a master of the field. But to understand something fundamentally, to know it, that is the border of creation and destruction. If there is disease in the world, and you understand medicine and the human body, then that disease should be able to be cured.
There is
The
a
fact
difference
that
between
it
understanding
exists.
and control.
You cannot control that the disease exists, but if you have a understanding, that element that is out of your control can be addressed.
Sometimes, even through the greatest of studies and most ardent of dedication and minds, you may find that a problem has no solution. It is an irreversible fact. Gravity pulls us down. Every mortal being will one day die. The sun goes down at night. We know those things to be true. We cannot change them.
Well, I could find you a adverse ruling on all of those things, but the effect of it is rather different.
Yes, if you know how something works perfectly to perfection, then you can deconstruct it in such a way that you can unmake it.
Well, do you know why the sun goes down at night? What if I want it to be day forever? How can we make that happen? Is that a possibility?
Can I have my flasks back?
Yes.
I'm sure it is. It could be, with enough power. But it would
I will.
destroy the balance.
Where do yokai fit in?
Yokai? That sounds like Yamatai.
Yeah, it's Yamatai.
I believe that we call that yogai.
Yaguai. Yaguai.
Where do they fit in?
Yokai. While they are as part of the world as we do, as we are. Only on the yin side. Or leaning to it, anyway.
Thank you for the explanation.
Of course.
What I'm getting at is that one of the reasons that I find it so fascinating learning about all this is that where you come from and where we currently are, which is not really even where we come from, are extremely different. So we shouldn't expect things to work the same way.
I suppose this stands to be. But I find myself still able to write wins all the same.
I find myself doubting absolutes all the time. I can see an exit to most things or ways things can be changed, but even I must admit there are some irreversible facts in the world.
With enough power, you can change everything.
I don't think that kind of power will be right in the hand of any mortal.
Agreed. Nor any gods.
I have no business with the gods. They are too busy doing their own thing, and I'm down here.
Interesting. At least in our lands, the gods are always in contact, somewhat. Kind of.
It's rare that anyone here has the privilege of conversing with someone above our own rank.
It would be mostly emperors that would be able to do this.
Right. Emperors. Well, no matter what you worship, being unknowable gods beyond, spirits, giant spider lady, the amount of control they hold is a bit above my pay grade. I'd rather just understand they exist and move on with it.
Control.
As I said, faith is a powerful thing. One can believe you're doing the right thing because the right person told you it's the right thing. One can change history with enough faith from the believers, and history is often on the side of whoever's winning. So, yes, control. At the end of the day, it's what everything's about.
That seems like a destructive thought.
Oh, I don't like it either. Bloody hate it. But it's an unfortunate truth of things.
So, for you, gods control things.
Depends on the gods. There's different gods amongst the Sky Isles, and different gods within them is all different. There's several different religions.
That sounds very dangerous.
Not really. Usually each person sticks to their own religion. Or well, each group. Different isles have their own religions and beliefs.
But are the gods real or not?
Of course they're real.
And so, do they control things or not?
Depends
If
on
you
the
ask
gods.
anybody who believes in them, yes, they do.
Yes, my god controls the sun, the day. He watches over everyone now. As the sun is out, he is watching now.
The god of the Madre Rita doesn't control things. He just guides us. Helps us when we need it.
There are certain beliefs that there are gods out there that control death itself. That they will it when someone dies and becomes part of this circle. They are the ones who come to collect.
I personally don't believe in any of that stuff.
I'm just saying it exists.
I know, I'm just saying my opinion as it was asked. I personally don't believe in any of the gods. Would prefer they keep their noses out of my business.
Same.
Since Dr. Rencrest and I have somewhere to be, if I could interrupt this lovely conversation just for a couple of moments to ask you a quick question.
Of course.
Did the Nords pay you a visit?
Yes, and we paid them a visit as well.
Do you mind telling me what you shared with them as it pertains to us? Because they seem to think that we were involved in the den situation.
Nothing about that, because we have very little knowledge about den.
I think I
Another
might
person
know the
on
misunderstanding,
Cliff. Oh, wait, never
actually.
mind.
Oh?
He's one of yours.
Is it Kenji?
Yes, I had to take out
Probably.
my glass.
He's
I
doing
saw
it once
someone
around.
jump. I just saw someone
Please
jump
go
and I
on,
was like,
what's this misunderstanding?
The fact that you would be involved, Kenji was present at the scene of the dead.
They were saying that we were apparently shooting at the Little Lord, is what we were told that both the Little Lord and you lot were saying. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. No accusations.
Well, that wasn't at
it
that
sounds
wasn't
like
at the den. That was at the cave entrance. But we had
Yes.
heard a gunshot, and we don't know who did that. But we mentioned that there was some of you that were present at the scene. That is all we said.
Okay. Because it just sounded like to me that there was a whole bunch of people saying the fellow that I was speaking to us directly seems like he was just told something and seemed confused about his own information. I was just trying to sort that out.
The unfortunate thing is that of those of us present, it was ourselves. At that point, the Lordling and the Leviticus and such had already run, so it was ourselves, your group, and I keep forgetting their name. And so it is a matter of who had guns for there to be a gunshot.
Fair enough, though. I guess we'll have to speak with the Jarl and with the captains are up about that.
Yes, we have not, we are not sure of who shot, so we couldn't point to anybody.
Right.
But we are honest people, and there was a gunshot. So
Yeah,
we've mentioned.
That's fair enough. I heard it as well. I was standing right next to you guys when all that was going on.
There's no anger drawn towards you about it. It's just more so it's good to have all of our ducks in a row, so to speak, when we get to speak with them ourselves.
Indeed.
Yeah,
We don't.
the fella who came here seemed very confused about his own information, so I'm just trying to sort it out a bit.
I did mention that I did not believe that it was you because you were just standing beside us, and I did not see you draw a gun.
We did not particularly give, this person did it. I believe before we had left the conversation, as the leading suspect was, what was their name? Florence? Not sure.
I wouldn't say the leading suspect, but it was a suspect. But we haven't seen who shot, so it's impossible to say.
Yeah, it was just thoughts on the matter of because of who was present. And we could have ruled out you two.
Oh, thank you,
The day you see me shooting a gun, by the way, will be the day that everything's gone to hell because I don't like shooting them.
Doctors.
I'd pay to see that.
Is this trip you're going to the trip that Finnegan told me you were dragging me along with today? Or is that a different one?
No.
I haven't any bloody idea.
Everything that's happened today.
I will save that for later.
Yep, so many things have happened. This kind of takes a bit of precedence.
Of course.
The cup is
definitely
at
understand
least safe in Thornbolt.
Good.
Thornbolt.
How's about tomorrow we figure out the thing that you gave me then?
The dwarves have the cup, apparently.
The actual cup?
Yeah, the actual
Yes, the
cup.
supposedly the actual
Okay.
cup, but
as far as we know.
That's good at least.
You know, there's a rather large part of me that actually wants to see this chalice that has caused so many problems. But the other part of me, the more reasonable side of me, is the fact that we haven't laid eyes on the chalice is probably what kept us out of most of these attacks that have been going on.
I mean, yeah, probably.
I just
but
want to see what the real cup looks like because I held on to a fake one for too long.
I'd also like to see the real one for a change. Maybe I can decipher something from it, who knows?
All this over a fucking cup.
Yes, I do not believe that it would be so, because if we had it, then we would have shared it.
But we do need to go and check a couple things out. It was a pleasure to
course.
see you, and thank you for helping clear up that confusion, because that fellow was very confusing when he was chatting.
Absolutely. We are only here to help.
Aye.
It's
That ill
better to
lit
go to the source.
Nostradamus get. I'd let Nostradamus go back to picking your brains about religion and culture and all that lot.
Do not think I'm not taking notes, because I am taking notes.
Oh, he always
Of course
does.
you
Yeah.
He's our historian.
Yes, one last thing, Finn, about the thing you gave me. We can figure that out tomorrow. Is that alright with you?
We will see. We might have a very... there's stuff that might be happening tomorrow that I need to get the captain involved in.
Alright, just keep me posted.
Uh-huh.
Lovely to see you lot, as usual.
Indeed. Please be safe on your way.
Me? Safe? I haven't a choice. I have bodyguards.
Try not to get into any fights.
Fights?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Fights? Us?
No,
Who
that's
do you
only
take me
Finn.
for? I'm a
Never.
doctor. I am a doctor. Fuck you, Gunner.
You're a hellhound is what you are.
I am not a hellhound. I'm a Madra.
Finnegan Bonnie.
She's about as helpless as a little puppy dog. Look at her.
Hey, Finnegan. Woof.
Bark.
Oh boy, there we go. Right, can we keep going now? Can we leave? Are we? Is that what we're doing?
Show us something.
Also,
Hey,
what is
Rolly?
this fox?
Yep, I'm coming.
The fox is Tenebris.
That's my husband. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a husband, the tiny little fox.
Well, lovely to
To be
meet
honest,
you, I
that's kind of
suppose.
comical.
It really is comical.
No, the other one, the big one.
Gunnar, are we allowed to set up a,
Oh,
And this is Neroli. Her name rhymes with cannoli. You can thank
Rencrest.
Crocodile for that.
I'll do excuse me for the... they're going to settle the situation with Ravenmark, I imagine. So they're bringing command over to do it.
Right.
Yes, this is the kind of situation where you and me, simpletons, would stay behind.
I wish I could go, but I cannot be physical.
You know, I helped save Nox's ass today. You'd think they think a little bit higher of me.
I think I'll go with them. You all be safe, and hopefully we'll be back soon.
Of course.
Take care.
Okay, my friend.
From what we have seen of the Jarl is that if you're polite to him, he will be very polite back.
The thing about figures in power, and we know that from experience, is that if you give them an arm, they'll want a leg. We are not quick to trust figures of authority, being where we're from. The Navy tends to get in the way of us doing our things.
It depends. I am the servant of a king myself.
I'm not here to doubt any ruler. I'm just saying, in our experience where we're from, and in my experience specifically, people in positions of power will often use that power in ways that are less than good savory.
They have the luxury of choice on the matter.
Aye.
Well, then they are bad rulers. The rulers should be there for the people.
In theory, yes.
I agree.
I do agree with that. But, oh, I won't bore you with the details of my story, but let's say I was coerced into becoming what I became because some rulers were a bit too greedy.
Well, let us hope that the Jarl of Ravenmark is not one of them.
We can only hope.
From what I've seen, he seemed very reasonable.
Again, I'm hesitant about that sort of thing.
Miss Rain, I have a question.
Of course.
Where is your tribe located, if you do not mind sharing?
A tribe? You mean here?
Yes, your home. Your home here.
Ah, I see. That makes a little more sense. We are in A11?
Are you aware of the arena of Thawgate?
Yes, I go there often.
It is built upon a pathway leading south further into the mountains towards the Mountains of the Dead. We live along that road.
Ah, okay. I wanted to ask because I wasn't sure if your home was towards the east, because there has been weird sightings towards the east, and I wanted to inform you if you were.
Yeah.
We are to the west, south of Thawgate.
Indeed.
Another thing that is worth mentioning, since being as this may cause trouble in the future, do keep an eye out for people with gaps in their memory. We had a patient come earlier today with a couple of bad experiences regarding that, and in case this is a widespread phenomenon, we need it to be addressed.
Have they been in a mist at all?
You saw Lorekeeper Knox earlier today, right? I believe you're familiar with him.
Yes.
Yes, before we treated him, he seemed to be having a lot of difficulty remembering certain people, places, happenings, very recent ones at that. We managed to get a hold of him, but I will not share the intimate details because that is. But yes, keep on a lookout for similar problems because if this becomes a widespread phenomenon, we'll probably need to do something about it.
Had it not been for the events leading up to yesterday, I would say that I'm actually relatively ill-informed on certain subjects pertaining to what's happening. But I'm learning that I know a fair bit, at least when it comes to what's happening in the West. But I've been hearing pitifully small amounts of information about what's happening to the East. The last I heard of things on anything going on there was an attack on Antioch and the Inquisition of Dawn.
We went eastwards today and saw a little bit of a phenomenon there across a more savage town, and there seem to be inscriptions on the floor, and out of them these tendrils of darkness seem to come out, and they feel terrible if you stick around too long. Just an overwhelming feeling of wrongness, like your stomach is turning. I took a brief look
Wait,
at it.
whereabouts was this?
I believe Crucible would know better than I do. They're currently meditating. It was a fair bit away from the eastern, in a more savage-looking town.
Sorry. Got lost in thought.
It's fine. Where exactly were the things we saw earlier today to the east?
It is, let me find my map one. It is at the top, like the middle left side of M11 or M12.
Yes, the tendrils themselves seem to be on pedestals aligned with runes and symbols that I personally haven't seen before, which are rare to come by, and they seem to be rooting themselves into nearby buildings. We are worried about how that may evolve, so we are working on it.
Is there a missing area?
No. Well, there's a marsh, but it is not. It is under this village. It is a distance away.
This could be a different problem than the undead, then.
I am fairly confident that it is. The feelings I felt from both of them were different. And I've been in contact with the undead a bit more than most.
Is it simply a visual phenomenon at the moment, or is it guarded, or does it attack, or some such?
I believe it attacked because my friend Amber, she lives the closest to this black mass. Whenever I had shown the people of the Stormborn where these were, she had told me that it attacked her, I believe.
Yes, I don't know about the tendrils themselves, but around the area of the roots, they're connected to homes and buildings nearby, and they seem to be almost connecting to the people living in the village. They seemed rather savage when we first came in, attacking us on the site. So it has something to do with that. They seem rather paranoid. Yes, no shortage of different phenomena happening around these lands, and not a single one is positive.
Hmm. Are these lands cursed?
I've been meaning to take a deeper look into the lore of these lands. Perhaps visiting Fallgate's library again, or any other place that would have me, like Nox's archives maybe, and taking a general look into the history of this place. Maybe, just maybe, there's something there that could make me understand why so many things are popping out now.
I'd be eager to learn the history. I keep calling it the undead settlement and such, but apparently it had a prior name. I've heard Drogmar mentioned, but I don't remember the source of it. Who first mentioned that it was a place called Drogmar?
What I heard from this Drogmar that people have mentioned is that it was a settlement on these lands, perhaps a decade ago or so, and it was cleared out of these previous occupants, and the re-occupants, well, whatever happened with them reflects on what we see now. I'll look more into this Drogmar thing. It might be more connected to these lands than I previously thought. Of all bloody continents to crash a land in, of course we choose the one that's falling apart.
Well, if it appears that this mist or fog is what we're truly worried about and trying to research, my initial thought would be to tell you to run, but I suppose that would be a little bit difficult for you all, wouldn't it?
Got a spare pair of wings somewhere I could borrow?
Well, I did say run and not fly, but maybe.
If we could fix the engine.
Nah, unless you got some way to lift us all back into the sky, the only way to get out is fixing the engine. That's gonna take a while.
So I suppose in that regard, we have a vested interest of working together on this.
Aye, as long as you want us to get the fuck out of here.
Well, we have no interest in anyone of the land being in contact with that.
You know.
No one deserves that.
Yes, I was making a joke, but... Yes, as long as we're here, we intend to see to that, well, we don't bloody die, and resolving that seems to be important for that so far.
Are you aware of the most recent development? As of yesterday?
Regarding the whereabouts of the chalice?
No.
Then do catch me up.
Oh dear.
This shall be fun. So, I don't know how much you actually know on the matter, so I'll go back just a fair bit. We were informed several days ago that it was a casual offhand comment at the end of a conversation before a storm rolled in, quite amazing on our front, that there was mention of some weird fog. As you might imagine, we have to take such things seriously.
Yes, given where you're from, that does not surprise me in the slightest.
It was cited, of course there's always been a fog within Drogmar, and it was noted at the northern island. But this weird fog had been seen, noted at the cabin to the east, which you have yet to look into, but also at a island, E17, even further north.
Is that the island with the altar, or a different one?
That's the one with the overturned boat.
I see.
If you've heard about that.
Brief mentions of it. So, the new development is that this fog is getting denser around the area and spreading apart.
Well, much more than that. It has been seen further south now.
Any undead coming with it, or just this ever-present fog?
Well, as for where this new, I don't know if and the denser, it's hard to say, but it is spreading. The new place that it has cropped up is C10. Now, this happened yesterday, early morning yesterday. No later than 10 a.m. of the Eastern Stars early.
That is quite a ways away from the original appearance. That is very worrying.
It's filling the valley beneath the Hill of Swords.
And we are
Now,
absolutely sure it's the same fog.
Yes. For a few reasons. Now, I'm noting this is a little out of order, as this was the latest discovery, but this is just the advancement. We are told of that, we discovered that, and we are told of the one at C10. There's much more to this story, but that is the current situation with the fog. What we know of the fog mostly comes from Fogate and what they've shared with others have told them and come down to us. But fog itself seems to get stronger with magic. Whether it eats it or is just whatever. The use of magic within it makes it stronger, gives it some sort of effect, something. Do not want to use magic within the fog. That is something very important. I don't know who all knows this, but it needs to be known.
I need to warn the crew right away.
The second is that the fog and the undead, this is something that, while we still need to, on our end, confirm or deny, it was very much said with confidence and with his chest. Lord Killicost is confident that this fog is linked to the undead of Drogmore, as it either predates their
occupation,
advanced
perhaps?
occupation in an area, it is left in the wake of where they go and such. And if there are no undead, it is common to find the giant bones ripping out of the ground, the flesh wall towers, that sort of thing. Where the fog is, we will find that.
I hate to make theories and assumptions, and perhaps I'm sharing a bit of delicate information
Well,
here, but-
hold on to that theory for a moment, as it gets
Of course.
worse.
Oh, lovely.
Now,
Got us.
Things being sighted at C10, we decided to warn our closest neighbors, which was Thogate. They had already planned an excursion of expansion. They wanted to expand out their settlement a bit, and this was starting with a little bit of an outpost going south. Their planned tower was within C10. They were not aware of the fog before we had told them. So we offered to help with establishing this position in C10, and it became more of just, instead of an expansion, more of watching over the area. As it was being built, we were attacked by undead. Undead wildlife.
Oh, God. I'm sorry for it.
This continues on with a warning. We fended them off quite handily, as there was quite a number of us. And as you probably might have, it is quite military-minded. We were able to succeed in that fight quite handily. However, the wolves and... I think they look like bears, but they have protrusions out of their skull like little moose, but wolves and bears, moose, whatever we want to call them, they still rise from the fog in that area to attack travelers.
I'll make sure to avoid that area.
I'll make a note of it in the notice board before I go to sleep.
Now, this is all just an update for you all on that particular situation.
Well, thank you very much for the update.
There
It was
is
very much needed.
one final thing that is both concerning but also possibly a ray of hope.
I could use one of those.
We went to investigate for the first time for ourselves the island with the altar of A15. On the back of the island, behind the altar, deep into the ocean, there is a giant skull-like protrusion. Within the mouth is a wall of stone or whatever teeth that it is made of, blocking a passage below the island.
You sat at the edge of the island, bordering the ocean.
It is in the ocean on the bottom of it. The skull itself on the bottom of the ocean where the island truly meets the seabed. Behind the altar is where that skull entrance is located. It is directly below the altar.
So, perhaps
I have been quiet.
It doesn't surprise me there's more to their altar, but the whole underwater section.
Again, we had noted this skull, but when we tried to go there, one, it is deep, and I certainly cannot hold my breath for that long, but two, it was blocked off.
The Tuck and I might be able to help with that.
Though, I must also note that it's called murk underwater, but the mist was also there, emanating from within the passage.
Oh, that's promising. Right. You've shared more than enough with us to earn some information of your own. As a historian and a linguist, I was mostly responsible for the last bits of translation of the text placed upon the altar, and with the help of some other people, including the Inquisition of Dawn, Lordkeeper Knox, and a couple of others, we are currently in the possession of a full translation of the altar's writings. Should you be interested?
We in fact do have one.
The entire translation?
Seems complete to me.
Perfect. Then I can explain my theory far easier. So,
perhaps I should share it with my companions, because I do not believe they have seen it.
I would recommend against speaking the whole thing out loud. Words have power. But another information that we've received was that Leviticus, who at this point admitted to have taken the chalice, though will not admit it was an act of his own or his lord's, that we do not know, but he drank from the chalice. An average drink, apparently, but the chalice, with this minor transference, bestowed him the power to grow a bit of nature magic, a tiny bush of berries. If you look at the texts of the altar sayings, it is something about donating your blood and your life essence to aid a cycle, an endless turning of sorts, and allow nature and life to flourish anew from spilled blood and death. Submitting yourself perhaps to undeath in order to allow life to flourish. My guess is that a sacrifice hasn't been made in a very long time. And now whatever was causing life to be halted there, spread. Does that sound feasible to you?
I do apologize. I hate for you to repeat yourself, but there was a bit of a rather large ringing in my ears. I didn't catch any of that.
No problems at all. What I was saying was that Leviticus of House, whatever the hell it was, did admit to stealing the chalice and apparently drunk from it. A regular drink, not anything special, but drinking from the chalice granted him the power to use earth magic of some degree. He grew a small bush of berries that he could eat. And the chalice granting nature magic, if you were to interpret from the writings on the altar, would confirm more or less the theory that it is used in some kind of ceremonial ritual to heal life, in a way, growth, plenty, as the poem says, at the cost of blood spilled or a sacrifice made, submitting yourself to some endless turning or some dark plan. Seems to be a trade of some kind. My guess is that they have not received a sacrifice in a very long time, and thus whatever was halting the growth is now spreading. I could be completely wrong, of course, but that is my read on what I've been understanding so far. Does that seem feasible, or am I just rambling like an insane person?
I mean, it's... I think our end would be more...
I am ready.
If you would look at the second paragraph, for instance, I think that spells it out rather nicely with the context I gave.
He did yesterday admit that, yes, he did it for the Lord, and the Lord was the one to tell him to not share.
Oh, perfect.
Which is...
infuriating.
Yes.
I think that explains another little bit of a mystery. When we first came across those undead things, they seemed to be whispering at us things like, find the chalice and stuff. But another thing they said was find the laughing dog, Leviticus, and find the magus, which is a word for a powerful spellcaster of some kind, which I'm now assuming would be his lord, Eris.
Well, would it not be a bad thing if those undead wants us to find a chalice for them?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying we should give it back. I'm saying they were demanding it, and were giving us clues as to who might have stolen it.
My opinion of them has not changed. I do not truly trust them for what they are. If before anything, especially with this in mind, is we need to know what this chalice is, what it does, and what it means to the undead before we even consider handing it back. They might have
You
some
love the Chinese
darker
katana
design
aesthetic
for
of this
it.
concept, y'all cooked. Thank you.
However,
I completely agree.
If it is deemed, if what we find truly is...
I've been horribly quiet for the last,
benevolent in some way,
long
somehow,
period
some way, the choice becomes return it, and thus avoid this conflict and possibly end it with just the returning of a cup, or we throw however many lives at the problem, and which would be the better trade.
I am not saying whatever is there is benevolent. I say quite the opposite. There is something stirring beneath those lands, possibly even behind that strange flesh wall-like fusion.
I am of the opinion of whatever is spreading.
Yeah, Myra is absolutely
not good for
the
us.
genius behind the
Yes,
concept
very
here.
much so. What I'm saying is that whatever that thing is that's spreading, the root of these undead, likely had a deal with the citizens of whatever civilization was there before. They offer blood to it, and it
that is where my
affect
disconnect was. A third party in the mix. I see.
I believe there is a source, and I believe the source is... It negotiated. It, in trade of blood and life and sacrifice, would allow life to exist in its stead. And
Now
that
here,
it is-
now
and
here
that-
comes the interesting question for you.
Yes.
The more sentient ones that reached out to us, the ones with the staff and the scythe,
That is what
Are
I
they-
was going to say.
are
might
they
be
of
previous
the
civilians.
old civilization you're speaking of, or are they tied to the wall?
I have reasons to believe both of those hypotheses. We first came into contact with them while investigating the wall itself, and the mist rolled in shortly after.
Are they necessarily mutually exclusive?
Could there be a guiding intelligence behind them?
What I believe is that the flesh wall isn't exactly just a protrusion of evilness. It is actively hiding something within it.
A modicum of further trust, because there is an answer to this question, but I do not know how much of it that we even know enough to share. And I'm going to be frank, a lot of the information that is being acted upon by other parties is less than desirable.
I believe people have not been working together as they should to address this threat. Because
So what I share in trust that it will be handled with the right measured approach.
I intend to, as soon as our conversation is over, likely a little before the storm rolls in, or a bit after, write a post on our notice board to let all the crew know what you have shared with us. And we will keep working on it in good faith.
Us of the three lanterns have truly no way to truly confirm such things, but Thawgate there was mention when I was present at some point, and there seemed to be a confirmation a second time during the fighting that was had yesterday at C10. Thawgate is under the thoughts that this fog, the mist, in and of itself is sentient.
I would not doubt it. There have been apparitions such as these before in recorded history. Some kind of conscient movement by some arbiter.
But without knowing for sure to what lengths and anything of that, just knowing that it could be, possibly is, I personally would want to wait a little longer before people start doing things that might be in a bit of a panic about it.
I understand that. What I don't understand just yet...
I might
is
log off
that
here at the storm.
The wall itself. I'm not sure if it's keeping something safe or keeping something inside. Because from what we heard when we investigated it, there's most certainly something inside.
My thoughts is that this tunnel we found would lead to the source. Wild speculation, I know, but
It's not impossible.
there's one thing that has been consistent about this entire situation. Well, two things, really. But the wall is very much underground. That is just where it's breaking the surface.
Yes, we've seen other protrusions pop out of the ground around the entire city.
A final
They're all-
piece of information that is, on its own, rather inconsequential, considering the subject, but what lends credence to my thoughts. When we were attacked by the wolves and the bears, they came from the earth itself. They came from the ground.
That is interesting. A threat below the earth.
That is also very, potentially very terrifying, because that would mean that
its advancements are unseen.
indeed, and very close to us.
Well, if
Potentially under us.
If we don't stop it, it's gonna be close to everything because it's gonna be everywhere. I don't see stopping anytime soon. So, my read of things is that there is a source, or conscient being, or force behind what happened in that city. We have reason to believe that the fog started rolling in about 7 years ago. Miss Bonnie found a book in Foggate that could probably confirm that. I have yet to read it. It is possible that when the mist first rolled in, whatever that thing was started to make demands. Blood for life, allowing life to continue to prosper and not be halted by this undead menace in exchange for sacrifices. Regular sacrifices. So many, in fact, that it destroyed the civilization. Brought them to a state of undeath. And the sacrifices have run dry. There have not been anyone to either feed or destroy this beast or keep it in check. And thus it has festered and grown and demanded its fuel, even though there's no one to give it to and give it more. That's what I believe is going on at the moment. But again, these are just my wild theories of someone who does not have all the facts.
I have a similar but different view on things if this translation is to be believed.
Mm-hmm.
This translation, you said these were the runes, yes?
I translated them myself.
The runes found at
bottom part of them.
the altar, yes?
Yes.
This reads to me as if it is the ritual in of itself, the words of it. And what makes me believe that is, 1, these are the runes of the altar. 2, the chalice was there. 3, this text is very thick with imagery of nature. Ivy. Leaves. Blooms. Fruit. What if this is the ritual, to drink from the cup?
I thought so too. Offered red, warm, and from vein. It seems that the ritual involves drinking blood from a chalice.
What if it is not that the entity is just... I'm going to call it an entity, but this force, whatever we are truly fighting against, what if it is not simply so hungry? What if it's the fact that it was not only stolen, and therefore taken from this altar where the ritual is to be taking place, but drank from without the proper regent? What if this power was stolen and it wants it back? Because that very first line...
I do believe we are dealing with something hungry here.
Sorry, it was the third line. We come not meek, nor empty vain.
Yes, but in the very next one, they speak of feeding, whatever that is. Blood for grain.
Yes.
And we don't know what the context of blood is.
An exchange.
Yes, but is blood a single drop? Is blood a life wasted away? Is blood animal or human?
Based on the imagery, it would be themselves, not even just blood. They even... was there a line of offering flesh? Marrow and such. But Sinu's price and Morrow's due. It's not just blood, it just seems like sacrifice at all. Probably an entire human sacrifice.
Aye, that's what I thought. But The very last line of the poem speaks of an endless turning. What does turning imply? I would believe it is some sort of cycle related to undeath.
Welcome back. Just in time for the storm.
Is Gunnar around, or did he already go to bed?
I thought Gunnar ran after you guys.
Did he?
No.
Is that him catching
No, I
up?
don't believe he had.
By the way, doctors, I will likely be going to sleep after the storm. I would recommend you hear what the lanterns have to say, for they have shared a lot of very significant and useful information about the situation with the undead in the wall.
Okay. Unfortunately, we have a meeting to get to right after the storm.
Aye. Should I be a part of that? I could delay my sleep by a bit.
You don't need to. It's just informing the Takanai and bringing them up to speed on everything.
Yes. We were sharing
Speaking of the
theories
Takanai.
about the translation of the runes and came to a couple conclusions. I could inform you tomorrow or write them on the board.
Do you want to give us the short version of what you've come up with?
Aye. More importantly are the facts that we have evidence that the mist and the undeath are spreading even beyond what we've seen so far. So far as to what was it again? C10.
C10 has a particularly widespread patch of mist.
Aye, with undead animals sprouting from the ground and attacking. They attacked the Free Lanterns and House Killycost as of the morning of yesterday.
To be specific, there is an outpost that was built there. You will find a dark tower in the area. That is Thoggy.
And for theories, we were discussing this so-called ritual of bleeding in exchange for grain, and we were wondering if the ritual was not feeding and appeasing something that was controlling this mist and this and that, and that
You
thing
brought
hasn't
up
been fed
the-
in a long time.
To continue that conjecture, you brought up that last line. It could also be that that final drink from the cup was what completed it. The final sacrifice.
Yes, but endless turning. And it seems... It is complex.
That's the problem.
But my working theory is that something was being fed in exchange of stopping this spread of death to happen, and it hasn't been fed in a very long time. So someone needs to, 1, feed it, bad, or 2, stop it from ever being hungry again. That's my read of things anyway.
Oh, I don't think that feeding some evil entity is a good
Making me
idea
do the
in
talking.
any sense.
It is terrible.
I agree.
That is why I mentioned it. Yes, the fact is, it is spreading, and though I likely won't be back after the storm, please inform me of what is discussed when I next wake up, likely to.
Oh fuck! I was gonna at least like walk out of the camp before I logged out, but it's already here. Shit.
Yo, you're
Wait, what?
in camp now.
I'm debating. I'm debating going to bed because.
Are you tired?
A little bit tired. A little bit. I'm getting very distracted. I've been like listening, but
You know what we need? We need to get Soul. We need to get something Soul can beat up. We need to find something for Soul to kill.
I'm playing.
Just the little chew toy for the night puppy. Over here, come kill this one.
All these undead are just fucking new bones for me to chew on.
We have to take Minuet for regular walks up to Drogmar so that she can get her fix.
We just Minuet, walkies, killies.
I'm playing like the least fucking social and like proactive character ever, so it's
Point in a random direction. Pebbles is over there. Go get him.
you just instantly hear the shing of fucking sword leaving scabbard. Charge.
It's just like, you tricked me. Pebbles wasn't there. They ran away. They were scared of you.
Fuck. I will get them next time.
Do you like what I posted in the Discord, by the way?
Which Discord?
This one. In the general chat.
Oh, we are very patient. Don't worry about it. We don't really care. We are very patient. This is a threat. Learn the difference quickly, or don't. We're very patient. We are a very patient people. We are a very patient people. We are a very patient people. Learn the difference. Or don't. We're a very patient people.
But which is it gonna be?
Could you tell which was which?
You know what the funniest part of today is?
What?
We haven't seen Pebbles since we came to the decision.
We also haven't been home.
True. True.
And we did technically see them while they're running around doing other things.
They went off into the sunset.
Truly.
Yeah, no, we have yet to. I mean, we have officially badged them, but we haven't told them they're badged out yet. Get out. Go on, get.
Yeah, okay, I think that decided it. I think it's sleep time for me.
Well, when you're going to bed, it's when everything's gonna start to explode in our face.
It was like last time.
Also, freaking, I'm just imagining Midway just like singing out to like just kill Pebbles in secret.
So, like, Myra already kind of figured this out, but being anywhere but home at about this time, right when the server comes up, is when you start learning information. This
Yeah, pretty much.
Time.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I mean, like
I've been legitimately like sitting here just like, no one really tells us things, but like I'm out and about and just overhearing things and just getting myself involved in conversations. I'm so surprised that I know as much as I do compared to everyone else. Like
it's
Thornbark's
because
really
like
active in doing
people.
it. Doggate's really active investigating. Like you've got the Ravenmark just being the hub where everyone talks, so they should know a lot of things. Apparently, Hal has the answers.
I mean, like.
What?
It's probably also because like most of the people like have that are like working on the story and stuff like that are awake more this time or something like that. But I'm not actually sure. But like but like it seems like everything is happening like before now, and after that, everyone is doing like everyone is like going to like to share the information, but yeah.
So it was yesterday at the North Cave where it really solidified to me that I've been learning probably the most information. I've been sitting
Probably, yeah.
I've been sitting here this entire time. It's like people really just aren't informing us of things very often. There's not really that big group anymore, and now I'm learning why. It's because I'm the funnel now.
I mean,
I'm the one.
Yeah.
That knows. They don't have any information to give. That's why. That's part of the reason I'm just like, here's your info dump. The other part is like, we care. We're gonna tell people, but I'm just gonna tell you. Here's some info.
But yeah, it's like the stuff that the others cooked so far have been really, really cool.
I'm gonna have to unless there's stuff in the east unless there's something going on in the east, like the stuff like we're kind of stuck in the west because of this, right? So unless there's an equivalent on the east, I think I have to go over there, specifically me, because I'm the one that knows things.
We'll go together. It's fine. It's fine.
I think all the information has somehow converged onto me, and now I have to spread it back out into the world.
I'm just about.
I'm just waiting for the information to come in. I've got everyone's working on it. Like that conversation at the game, it's like we already knew this. We already knew this.
Like,
I just talked about this like 2 days ago, and this is new for what? All this stuff that I thought was old information is like new. What? I've been a terrible informant. I need to scout for everybody now. I need to be the lore master.
You just need a megaphone, like fucking like yell in a megaphone.
You know how I'm feeling, right? Like I didn't realize I was causing a bottle.
So you just need a megaphone. It's like, what do you order? Information. Yum yum yum.
I need to set up a little like stand in Ravenmark, I think. Just a little street stall.
We'll give information for free. Tips are appreciated.
I have a name for the stall. Give me a second. Sorry, I have to get to our server. In the general. The name of the stall for free information. It's in the general chat.
I like my Windows bar to appear. Thank you.
Oh wait, yeah, you've been you were in the system tray. I got a what letter to use this time? This one. There you go. Be banished to your hole again.
Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think at the fucking hell, man. Y'all are going on about how shit's about to pop off, and I'm like, I want to stay up, but I'm falling asleep.
No, we'll get you home. Unless you mean you're gonna pass out and then just get home later.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
You're gonna wake up in Stormborn and be like, "Where am I?"
Again, I
Where's
was
my
gonna
tea?
I was gonna walk just outside in order to be like, I totally went home.
You still could do that if you're waking up by the time the GIF happens.
I mean, I am awake enough for that, but is that really worth it at that point?
I mean, that depends. Do you want to have an potentially awkward time when you wake up, or no?
Probably guaranteed awkward time, considering.
It's something like I just need to go to the east. I need to go talk to people, and look at this weird fog.
How ran his mouth.
Yeah, that's my new stall.
So how did I do on the political department so far?
I'm glad I didn't have to talk.
I got it.
I am here to break the things you point me at.
No one appreciates my tavern.
It's almost as fun as poor decisions.
No one appreciates my tavern.
Is that what you named it when you were Aeon?
Yes.
I never knew its name.
That was its name.
I was never told its name. That is a great tavern name.
The problem is that no one really appreciates how fun that is in speaking. You have to see it written. English is dumb sometimes. I just quickly flipped through my Discord servers, and this is perhaps my own fault. There was an active server next to the Thakamine server, so I thought the Thakamine server had like 5 people in it. Oh,
what?
Huh?
Oh?
Huh? What now? Hold on.
It's back. I pressed the wrong thing.
I was like, wait, hold on a minute. I almost had a moment. Honestly, though, it looks like out-of-character poor pebbles. This went so wrong so quickly for them. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I was still in luck, I'd feel bad enough to be like, you know what? Fuck it. We ain't playing log this season.
If I was Tyr, I'd be like,
Alright,
we can
another
keep
one.
we can keep this between us, but if I ever hear that you have bitten anyone without their permission, you will die.
Mama said, kill this bitch! Ratchet's East Blade.
Meanwhile, fucking Minue just be like, "You're an abomination."
The only reason you still breathe is because I was told you were exiled and not to be murdered.
Yeah, straight up, if I'm the one who runs into them first out of all three of us, I will straight up just be like, do the fucking sword pose and be like, the only reason that you still breathe, if you even do that, is because I have been told that you are exiled, and I am not to kill you. Leave, before I decide that you have overstayed your pardon.
This reminds me of the prince who just told Leviticus, run. Like, that's all he said, run.
Yeah, you could just say, you could also kill her.
Walk.
Well,
Run.
you could also attempt to.
Just straight up fucking instantly try to just chop her head off. You lied to us, both by omission and by outright lie. Shing. For the first, I was willing to forgive and let it be exile. For the second, I'm going to take it into my own hands. That's so much tear, though. That was bleeding tear like crazy.
Does she bleed anymore?
She bleeds into my voice.
I meant blood, but, you know.
She does still bleed blood. In fact, every time she does bleed, I clearly state that she bleeds faster than a normal person because she still has the anemia.
Were you here when I finally decided what to call what Locke is?
No.
He's mortal magic.
Hmm.
He's done been mutated by chaos. Chaos! Chaos!
But yeah, I'm like doing a higher pitched tier right now a lot of the time, and it's like, that's not the voice though. Even my voice wants to go back to tier.
Fucking just like, every ruler I've ever met just wants to get more out of it. Meanwhile, I don't want the crown! Anyone else, please?
Well, but you're still legally obligated to be a good class.
I'm still legally obligated to be a good class. Again.
Yes, you're doing the good class.
Again,
better than the people in good classes.
I now need to become the poster child of the good class. It's a legal requirement.
Like, I want to be like, I really want to play a Holy Revenant at one point.
I'm genuinely gonna keep calling people like anytime. This has now become a thing, by the way, that that Minue is going to now forever refer to all undead she meets as just like it object.
Cat,
thing.
Are you okay? Are you okay,
Give
Cat?
me your liver. I think Cat needs a liver.
I don't want to give them mine. I need it.
Well, Cat needs one.
I don't have one to give. I'm very attached to mine. I don't have an extra.
You can give most of it.
He's not asking for most of it. Asking for all of it.
Potato. Are they really gonna notice if you only give 75%?
I'm gonna notice.
No, you're not. That shit regrows.
I'm gonna notice for a very long time. And then I'll forget. Eventually.
Yeah, that shit regrows.
Technically, so do fingers. Doesn't mean I want to give one up.
Fingers don't fucking regrow the way that a liver does.
Not the same way. Not the same way.
You can't lose a finger and get it back. Fucking, you lose your finger, it's gone. No, you lose 50% of your liver, and the 50% will grow back.
Eventually, it's not like overnight.
It's not overnight. Of course, it's not overnight.
That's what I'm saying. I'll notice for however long it takes.
For a couple months. Alright, I'm in server again.
Run. Flee, you fool. Before everyone else wakes up.
Everybody else is up.
Damn.
Might as well just be here now. Well, no, they said they were going into a meeting.
Even Dr. Rehnquist, it's a miracle.
Why?
I can't wait to hit somebody with the fucking... the sword pose, man. It's gonna be fucking Pebbles. I'm telling you. Pebbles is gonna be the first one to get hit by the sword pose.
Myra, it's because they're waiting to fully load in so they can do their wheelchair stuff. I'm just commenting that they haven't done it yet. So they're standing.
Oh.
It's a miracle.
Well, I mean, they were standing with a cane earlier.
Yeah, and they also have like the leg brace here, so I'm just saying they're just not in the wheelchair yet.
You know what
That's
I can do
all
while I'm
I'm
just
saying.
sitting here?
What's up?
I can take the sword ready and make the... and actually do the, like, full stance version.
I need to do something similar for Log, for just his idle. Not necessarily like sword ready, but just like hand resting, you know?
There you go, sword ready to draw. I have sword ready, and I'm gonna make sword ready to draw, which requires that I, like, make a whole ass pose out of it. That one's not a simple task.
Was it ever going to be?
No, but it's what I'm gonna do to make sure I don't fucking completely tune out again. That's people. Someone commented that they see me in my fucking tot all the time, and it's like that's part of how I keep myself focused.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. Like I'm doing the big talking this season.
I'm not.
Can I elect not to?
Yes, you can. You don't have to. You don't want to.
I did so much work last season. I put in so many tickets and shit, and I still wasn't able to do anything for the end game. I did nothing to fix the problem. So fuck it this season. I get to put in 0 effort.
I mean, we're gonna bring it with us.
I mean, yeah, I get to
For
kill.
stuff.
I get to kill shit, but that's 0 effort for me. All right, how the fuck do I
We
am I
have
gonna
found
do
the
this?
floor.
I love that there's a mirror pose button now. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so here's the question. Is there any Shift H that's like kind of in the ballpark of what I want? Because if there is, then I can bake the pose. So I'm not working from fucking blank. Actually, there is. Idle Ninja. Or even like the Idle Marshal. Oh, but I'm surrounded by people, so I can't, like, subtly use one of those. Fuck.
I'm just very happy I could have, like, a half end that is, like, a scabbard.
That is pretty cool.
It's like, that's a big thing of, like, using the scabbard as a secondary, like, tool to, like, block mostly.
Yo, if Crix dies, I'll come back with a character that uses a bladed scarf and a battle scabbard.
We don't want to lose our Crix.
If Viker dies, I'm bringing in a pure caster.
A pure caster. That Pathfinder is very fun.
Crix is just a silly little guy. He's very hungry. Why can't he eat his enemies?
Alright, yeah, it's gonna be ninja. I have to use ninja as the base. But, again, I'm standing here in front of all of y'all. I can't really just, like, apply ninja discreetly.
Apply ninja discreetly.
Sounds like a terrible ninja.
No, that sounds like a really good ninja.
Applying ninja discreetly? Yeah, that's a great ninja. The only reason they're a bad ninja is because they can't do it discreetly.
No, that's why I said that, because you said you can't apply it discreetly. So it sounds like a terrible ninja.
Fucking just stand here, just apply the ninja pose real fast.
If you're quick, maybe no one will notice.
Is no one talking yet?
Nope.
Okay, for
I
most.
don't know if everyone's here.
It's been a minute since before anyone was talking, so I was like starting to get concerned that maybe my voice is broken.
Alright, I'll say something.
Did you say them?
Nope. I'll never get used to those.
I don't think anyone will.
What?
The storms.
Get used to what?
I hate
them. I know how you feel.
Yeah, they're odd. I can't say I like them myself.
No, I said the storms, not the storm board.
Yeah,
they're old. I can't say that I like them myself.
I mean,
The supplies to both things that you could have said. Right, I believe we've got a meeting that the two of us need to get to. I don't know if anybody else is coming along of ours.
That was with the Takunai, yes?
Believe that you offered to show us where it is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You need to grab anything, Dr. Rencrest?
I do. I need paper, actually. Can we go to the workshop right quick?
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I keep forgetting the name. I'm writing it down. The Takunai. Takunai? Takunai.
Should I also fix your brace while we're at it?
Did you want to come with?
I'm sure I can wait till the end of the night. It's fine.
Just waking up.
Tomorrow.
Sure, I would love to.
I also have a question.
Actually,
What's your
explore a
question?
bit more.
Translation.
Yeah, what do you think I'm getting paper for?
Okay, I thought it was for the Takunai.
Hello.
Hold on.
What
Who
is
the
it, people?
fuck caused this to be reset again?
I don't know. I never touched it.
Who fell? It was one when I left here.
Up into hard air.
Yeah, and get me your paper.
Thank you.
Comfortable.
I thought we were going. Okay. We went into hard air.
I was not imagining that would make my hair very formal. While being here, but here we are.
Well, it does look good on you.
I appreciate it.
I would argue very
takes
little
a-
doesn't look good on her.
I don't know. The hair gives her a bit of je ne sais quoi. Panache, maybe? No, that's not the right one.
Shut up, whatever you have.
Don't flatter me too much.
I'll try not to.
He can't help himself. He is a hit with the ladies. You know the
Yeah, he is.
Although,
He's
had I
moved
known there'd be half as much diplomacy in this land, I probably would have gotten my own chain of clothes on such things.
It's never too late.
Indeed.
Kind of wish I had his confidence.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Like we talked about, Kenji. It all
Yeah.
comes with practice.
Yeah, I know. Well, you've had a lot of practice.
Yeah, but I rather not speak of all of the experience I had.
It's time to start making folders.
I wouldn't call last night practice. It was a bona fide experience.
No, I think yesterday was an experience. Lovely one at that.
And the day before that too.
Not that too as well. Goodness, I'm having great days in this week.
Careful, you'll burn the candle at both ends.
I'll try not to.
Alright, here to go. Those who are going.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stay safe, all of you.
As for you,
as well.
E3, it's always a pleasure to see you. I would like to visit the tavern sometime and sit down and actually go over all that information. Apologies,
You would
but
be very welcome
busy.
anytime.
I'll look forward to it then.
We are
Just as you
patient,
guys are.
and so the information will not be going anywhere. But don't make us wait too long, yes?
I'll try not to. We've unfortunately been very busy lately. Like, I don't know why people keep coming here.
Well,
But
we are
love
looking
guests,
forward.
So,
Yes, we do too. We are looking forward to your visit.
aye.
I'll make you lots of food.
Oh, do you have anything sweet? Dr. Rincrest is quite a fan of sweets and confectionaries. Pastries, specifically.
Oh no.
Oh, that's an understatement. I have an addiction to anything sweet.
Oh dear.
I absolutely love your
I made-
lotus tea.
Thank you. I made those myself.
Hold on, Doctor, let me just hand this to you, because you're the one that's gonna
What?
cry if I
Oh,
eat
yes.
this.
Yes, this is true. I'll be very upset.
Oh, wrong.
Or keep it to yourself, I suppose. I don't know what you...
Just shut up. There,
Ooh,
stuff your face, and stop complaining. See how they immediately go quiet the second you give them something sweet?
Fascinating.
It's comical, isn't it? If you ever wanted to think to yourself, just keep cookies in your pocket or bonbons. I keep a good amount. I keep a good amount of candy in my hat. Just
why is it so comedic? It's delicious. Alright?
Thank you.
I
You
keep
honor
a
me.
good amount of sweets and other things in my hat, just so that when they're annoying me, I could throw it at
Happen
them.
to be a connoisseur of sweet things. And I do not take care of you making fun of me for it. Thank you very much.
I think Dr. Rehnquist should be the official taste tester of anything sweet.
Preferably.
You may never receive
Even
the thing
better.
that you are having tested.
It
I am
is
being
true.
handed something.
I mean, just watch how quickly they go quiet when they see paid threes.
Everybody has their vice. Some people look to drugs. I look to sweet things.
You're talking like
I
a
see.
full Dr.
An emergency muffin.
Yeah, an emergency muffin.
I like sweet things as well. I didn't have so much to eat in the early years of my life.
I am more of a savoury kind of person. I like mutton. Mutton's really good. Mutton and lamb. Lamb chops are delicious.
The only thing I ever had growing up was stew.
I don't see what the problem is.
I will try and cook something like that. I cook meat, but I rarely eat it.
You should try it. It's delicious. However...
Yes, you need to get going.
Oh, I was just saying that pastries are better, actually. If you ever manage to try and make them, there are these fancy things that I find to be my favorite, called crepes.
Right.
You should... Yes. They are these thin bits of liquid dough. It's like a pancake, but thinner. And you can put anything you like on it.
I don't know what
They specifically like fruit, colored cream, and chocolate on it.
Yep.
All three,
It's delicious. It's delicious.
I don't know what a pancake is, but I'm pretty sure. I'll go and see the lore keeper if he has lore on the crepes.
I think in town they were selling them like for like 5 gold or something.
I
Not
would
crepes.
pay, though it's not the same thing. I would pay an obscene amount of money if somebody can make me a bloody proper crepe.
I will try my best.
They've got a recipe from their mother that they prefer it to be made by.
No. That is the golden standard. However, I enjoy seeing how other people make it as well. And I happen to very much enjoy seeing people's interpretations. Even if they're wrong, they're still delicious.
We need to go and see the lore master. For the lore on crypts.
Well, I am sure that Mox will be more than happy to talk to you about creeps if he has any lore on them.
See, now you've issued a challenge.
Uh-huh. Oh, they finally noticed it.
I was busy talking. Ooh, what is that?
It's a cherry. Cherry turnover.
Give it here.
Actually, I'm gonna go and check on the mail before we head out.
Do you see what I have to put up with? I'm tormented on the daily.
Yes, I bring the night food is the worst thing.
I agree. Especially if it's something so good.
By comparison,
Sure.
you recall the gathering at the cave yesterday, yes?
Yeah.
That is usually how I find myself in groups. Can I have yours, please?
Wait, what do you want of mine? I'm sorry.
When you say, this is what I have to deal with.
Can
we trade?
No offense, your friends are lovely, but I wouldn't give up these idiots for the world. Although I might steal Millie, but that's not my fault. She's coming of her own volition.
I know.
I suppose I'll
haven't
just keep
seen
finding
Millie in
dreadful
days.
information.
No, I think
We
even
haven't seen
weeks
her
at this
since
point.
She went home. We sent her home. I promise we sent her home. If she made it home, it's not our fault.
They're alive.
Yes. She made it home. She just passed out in the on the way, and then I had to drag her. Everything's fine.
She's alive.
It does not change the fact that I personally have not seen Millie in weeks.
Sorry, there was a 4-day stint when she decided that she was just going to live in our ship for some reason. Not in our ship, in one of our tents for some reason.
She does like warmer climate.
I've gathered. Yeah, you guys live in a very cold place.
It's not that cold.
It's pretty cold in comparison to a barren desert.
I mean, the moment the sun goes down, the barren desert is barren. Nothing holds heat. It freezes.
That is true.
That's the best time.
I see.
You know, you've got a very fancy helmet.
Thank you.
What's that on the top bit there? What's that made of?
The top bit? It's dyed hair.
Yeah.
Dyed animal hair.
Of what animal? Is it like horse hair or something?
Yes. Exactly.
Interesting. Does it serve a purpose, or is it more so just so you can show off?
A little bit show off, a little bit station.
If you grab it by the hair and you have the helmet off, you can smack someone with it.
Now that would be funny.
This would be an excellent tool for a bar fight.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Good for headbutting.
And I use my scabbard to fight.
I'm sorry?
Yes. It's scabbard.
Why the scabbard? Why not the sword? Yeah.
Do not kill a person.
I see.
That's actually pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
Everything is useful on a sword.
I mean, you've got a point there. Although it's very rare that people actually use the scabbard for anything violent. for fear of usually breaking it.
This is solid enough so that it can block blades.
A scabbard can be
If you're waiting
replaced.
to hear anything fantastic from me, I hit things until they die.
There are two schools of thought. There is the people who learn how to fight artistically and make it an endeavor to be masters of the craft, and then there's I hit it until it dies.
It's very
Well, at the end of the
pragmatic
day,
and very
both
effective.
schools break down to the same thing. You are hitting it until it dies. Just one is doing so a little more brutishly, and the other one is doing it a little more artfully.
Elegantly.
Elegantly, artfully, yeah. I mean, you can find both of those in the Stormborn. There's plenty of people who like making it a show of it, and then there's Azrog at the gate over there who hits things until they die.
I mean, it is generally a rather straightforward strategy. Gets the point across.
Especially if you're
true.
using a spear.
Yes, the point is meant to go across them.
True. I mean, in terms of weaponry, I have hit a fair few people with my crutches. Isn't that right, Kenji?
Yeah, plenty of times. When I was being stupid.
Which is always.
Well, I'm not always. I'm not stupid all the time.
You have your moments. Sometimes the fewer and farther between, but lately the fewer between.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could use one of my crutches as a javelin and just jab Therese in the face.
Where there is a will, there is a
You
way.
could, at least once.
I guess so long as you have one javelin, one crutch left.
True.
As I said, I'd like to see you try. I don't actually do it though.
Are you sure?
It sounded like a mock challenge.
It was both a challenge and actually, fear that I actually will damage my beautiful face.
Oh no. Your beautiful face. How will you get all the girls?
I know, right?
The boy.
Yeah, goddess, how many? I'm not even gonna go there. No, mm-mm.
Don't ask. The numbers.
No, I'm not gonna ask.
You still count?
I think it was past 1,000 at this point.
I think he has a.
What?
How long have you been on the ship?
About 4-5 years.
You're not. No one's exaggerating. No.
You think I would manage to get that number 4 years, or even 5?
Yes.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Of course you would.
I can name you 2 very specific reasons why you'd be able to hit that number in 4 years.
Do it.
I know what the 2 reasons are.
Yeah. We've encountered them on a personal level.
Oh, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, that is what I meant.
You're a valid point.
Uh-huh. I am so very sorry to the 3 of you. We've definitely just spiraled into the debauchery part of our night.
No need to be sorry.
This
It's
happens
usually-
every night.
Yep, it usually happens every time.
Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good.
Just Minway fucking raising her hands up like, I surrender, I don't want any part of this.
Did she fall into the mailbox? Are the birds eating her alive?
I hope.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe she found a letter with smut in it, I don't know.
What kind of letters are you reading?
I haven't received any letters.
Right.
No, I've not. I've.
Who are you writing that this would be the first thing that enters your mind?
No, I haven't. I have not. I have. Well, okay, from Jaros. There you go.
Oh my.
No, I mean, you dropped one of your letters once and I read it, so yeah, God, how many, you really know how, your language right there.
I do. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah? Is on that one. What's going on?
Oh, Genji simply said that he one day read one of my letters, or rather, destined to me.
Yeah, well, it was purely by accident, and like, holy shit,
Oh no, there's never an accident, friend.
I was going to ask, did you accidentally read the entire thing?
No, I only read a little bit of it, but then I quickly put it back. I'm not gonna stick my nose in his love triangles.
I don't think it's a triangle anymore.
It's like an octagon.
Dodecahedron.
I guess you can eventually have so many points it becomes a circle again.
I mean, yeah.
I still like my term of dodecahedron.
Of what?
Dodecahedron.
What's that mean?
It is a 20-sided, three-dimensional object.
That's a lot of sides. How do you get those even?
Well, mathematically you don't. At least not in practical terms. I'm sure there's some mathematician somewhere who's got a theory for how to make it perfect, but good luck ever making it real.
That's confusing. What's it for?
I don't...
Right, I'm gonna go have a look what's taking so long.
Alright.
I don't know what we would use a dodecahedron for. I just know it is not a cube, but a prism with 20 faces.
Imagine if you can make that into a crystal and then use that to store some kind of magic in.
That may very well be what it was for.
That's a fancy, funny name. Would be magic. Do you believe ghosts can be cats?
Dogs can be cats?
No, ghosts.
Ghost? Maybe.
Oh, we are going to blow your mind.
I was always right. I was always right about the ghost cat. Just wrong about which one.
True.
Eh.
At the graveyard, there are ghost cats.
Yes.
The crows do not like them very much. But do not go to the graveyard, it is dangerous.
Yes, we have heard of this graveyard. We have not seen it yet, though.
My sword would like to meet the graveyard.
No.
I thought it's a bad idea to try and do anything there because things just come back.
No magic, no aggression.
Or Billy, yes, it was Billy.
Edgar
No, no.
Gravekeeper, Billy Dog.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Billy get mad. Or Billy's wolf, not dog.
All dog to me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Meanwhile, like, what's the point of my being here if I can't kill undead?
So whenever you go to the graveyard, do not be mean. Also, maybe bring berries, because crows can talk and they give information.
Ah, I see. You mean speak common?
No, they speak tongue you speak.
Ah.
There are two apparently. There is one-eyed crow and like wise crow. Wise one
Crows
seems
can
to
be
have
wise
more.
indeed.
Yes. But the one-eyed one calls the other crow wise crow. So crow must be smart. I only met the one-eyed one.
Where do they reside?
On the map would be J10, where the circle water is.
Oh, I've been
Yes.
over there before.
Yeah.
Fog gets thicker, and bones grow from ground.
Yeah, with weird flame.
Yeah, I saw that. It didn't feel right, so I left.
Also, might have something to do with fog getting thicker in Mounds of Dead.
All I know is that the one-eyed crow says, "Do not bring chalice to graveyard." Did not like idea. Not sure why, but probably just because magic. They don't like magic there.
Yes, if we go there, it's only going to be to lock and not to disturb anything. We are not ones to rush actions if we are not knowing what we're dealing with.
Fair. But keep ear out for crows. We
I
were
will
not
do.
in graveyard and we just saw one fly over us. Very odd.
Do they like shiny things?
Yes. They like shiny things, they like food. So long as there is no magic in them.
You can put magic in food. Interesting.
Yeah. I think maybe, I don't know. You can put magic in gems, I think. That is why a doctor gave them a gem. It asks if it has magic. It does not. So, Chloe took it.
Well, I mean, I have a friend named Daisy, and apparently, I guess the Fae can, in fact, put some kind of spice or some kind of magic in food. Makes it very addicting to humans.
Oh, there you go. Magic food. I guess if you eat magic creature, is that magic food?
Maybe.
Well, it depends. If the magic lingers on the dead beast, then yes. But sometimes the magic will simply fade. So, it will no longer be magical because the magic that powered the beast cannot be powered because of a certain source that's been cut out, such as life force.
This.
Magic gets more and more confusing the more we hear about it.
Yes, yes, this is exactly my thought.
I'll be very honest. Everything here doesn't make any sense. Well, not everything, but most of things. Even for us, it's confusing sometimes.
Yeah, especially with all the strange gods and everything.
Mhm. It's a whole new experience for us who comes from the sky.
I learned what the ground is.
Well, we know what the ground is, but we've never been on the surface level.
No. You learned what the islands are.
Well, when I was a kid, I lived on the ground, but then I booked passage to the floating isles.
There you go.
Went back since.
No, never mind.
And
most
here
of
you are
us-
again. Is it always cloudy where you live?
It depends how high the isle can be. Mine never had clouds. It simply had the sun that was going all across the Isle of Tharnay.
Do you get rain?
Yeah, you get rain.
It can rain, again, depending on the level of which the isle is. The higher ones, like mine, does not have much rain at all.
Oh, that's sad. I do quite like rain.
It is very nice.
And water, rivers and swimming in.
It's all nice.
If it is one, that's one thing that I will appreciate from the surface. There's water aplenty, and you don't have to conserve it or keep it somewhere safe. You just have it for whatever purpose you may need it.
You have not seen.
Depends. If you landed more south, you'd be saying otherwise.
I don't
sure it depends.
Mind water too much, but I did almost drown the other day.
How?
Went on a bit of an adventure. Very deep water.
Did you hold breath?
Yes, very deep water.
I do that too, but I'm very at home in the water.
But for me, it's harder to get to the surface than to swim down.
Because armor.
Yes.
Fine chi manipulation required.
What's that?
What is the air?
Something I breathe.
There you go.
I don't get it.
It's
The element of air.
no.
No.
But
the element of surprise.
Yes.
It was a joke.
You would know all about that, would you?
That's pretty funny.
I do think I am pretty sneaky.
Just want to point out, still 66. I think something's happening.
I think you could.
Yeah, it's Sanctum.
Maybe.
I'm really starting to consider that something has perhaps gone wrong in there. That they are still not back. Neither of them.
Yeah. Maybe they had a headache.
Quite possibly.
If it was a headache, at least one of them would return.
Not if it was a.
Go ahead.
Not if it was a shared migraine.
Yeah, let me go take a look real quick.
We did also have many lurkers around the cliffs. One shadow man and one who wore the armor of what looked similar to the Antioch group.
Why would Antioch be a lurker? Why wouldn't they just
I
come
don't-
down and say hi?
I don't know.
Interesting.
He was just standing on the cliff over there. Antioch wears red armor with like copper. Yes?
I don't know.
I do not remember if they had a particular uniform.
Yeah, they do. They, from when I met them, they wore red and like a copper colored armor.
The Eternal Flame wore red and black.
Are you sure that was Antioch? I think there are also two groups called Antioch. Pretty confusing.
Alright, they're fine. They were just talking, and there was a change of plan. They're not going to the group.
Taco night?
Yes, they're going to speak with the y'all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully it goes well.
Did they not just speak to the owl?
They've been summoned back again.
I think they were
Because of-
waiting for leaders to be a captain, I guess, to be awake.
I suppose.
I suppose they found something that made the change of plans.
I think I overheard the voice of one of the captains, so might be that that caused the change of plan. So
In general, I would like to meet the Takadai. The only time we've met have been under strained circumstances.
I've only ever met them in passing. They seem pretty nice.
The first time I met them was inside the cave. They were upset about not finding the arena of
I have no idea where the.
The second time was yesterday outside of the North Cave.
Well, that was a sudden burst of cursing.
oh.
I might. Hey, go coddle your boyfriend.
Oh, there they are. And here's their Captain Quill. Hello, Captain.
Hi, Captain.
Hey, you lot.
Oh,
Sorry to
great,
love you
Michael.
and leave you, but I've apparently got to sort your mess out.
Hello.
I'll be back. You guys owe me
Goodbye.
drinks for this.
Oh, we know exactly who owes you the most.
Try to have fun. Not really.
I don't think it's going to be fun.
No, it's not going to be.
No, it was more of wishful thinking than anything.
What do you mean sort out our mess? We didn't have any mess with a Jarl.
What?
No, that's what Quill said when she was there going by. Going to sort out your mess.
Our mess?
Might just be general encompassing whatever.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, it might be referred to our
Alright, then, since we're not going...
Pebbles?
What now? They're probably
I
going to be
don't know.
gone for a while.
I would save at least an hour or
Everything
two,
is pebbles.
or more.
Yeah.
Instead of the rabbits, it's the pebbles.
God, imagine if they were a trio.
Oh, good. I almost left the call. I was about to log out.
Just look how
I suppose at some point I'll have to take up Yuriko on her offer.
We might,
God, the rabbits and tubs
I
working
think,
together.
Tenebris and I might head home. We have
The tubs.
mail and things to check as well.
I have wolf to feed.
Yes.
You did invite me yesterday to come pay a visit to you. Want me to come along, or do you want me to stay?
Not tonight.
Be right back.
That's quite fine. I was just asking.
It would be a bad show to just shut door and then say, okay, go home.
Yes, that's true.
That is
Another
quite
time.
fine. Yeah, of course. There's always another time.
Good night to you all.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Rest well.
We will.
I think, you know what, I think I'll be reasonable tonight. Now I'll take a early rest. Because goodness, the other 2 nights I've been staying for like hours. I even went to bed like in little hours in the morning. So I think I'll try to catch up and
I can feel your
fix
eyes
my
on me.
sleeping schedule.
Stop.
Yes.
I think I see it. I know how you feel. I went to bed at 4 last night.
Both
I went
yesterday
to
and
bed
the other
at-
day. Oh, go on.
I went to bed at noon and slept an hour or so.
Wow, you're
Wow.
not much of a sleeper, are you?
Not when I have things to worry about, like But yes, but thankfully that was a misunderstanding and everything.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm glad that all worked out for you.
I fell asleep
Well-
at the stairs. I don't know how I didn't fall down the entire flight.
I just made bubbles for an hour in the shrine.
I didn't even get that far. Yesterday was horrible.
Yesterday
yes,
was
I-
terrible.
It apparently was really terrible for everybody.
Oh, yes, it was. It was awful. It's mostly the reason why I stayed so late. There was so much going on. I was coming back to the camp and I rested a little bit by reading a book, comfortable around a fire. And then people started coming from the den and they expected to me a whole shit show with the y'all. And then some of the crew came back as well, explaining the same thing. Problems with the little lord. Yeah, that was... But either way, I hope it gets fixed soon, because I do not want to deal with this bullshittery.
Agreed.
Yes, it seems like it's always... Seems like around here things are never quiet.
Definitely not. At least it doesn't look quiet. It was, or rather, it gets quiet, and then eventually it doesn't, and everything gets to shit.
You've cursed us, Jaro.
Oh right, I said quiet. God damn it.
Yep, something bad. Something's gonna happen.
Well, a good thing I'm going to sleep. You deal with it, Kenji.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do.
You're welcome.
No, I just point them at the bar, you know, since we have a lot of new alcohols there, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, you all have a good night, and hopefully we'll have a semblance of peace for rest.
You as well. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Jura. Your kitchen tent's all set up.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm not going to hide my plans for the night. I think it is best if I go to the Inquisition of Dawn and see if they have all the information that I do.
Well, might as well come with you.
And while I'm in the area, maybe they'll even help with looking into the graveyard.
I wish you luck, and I hope everything works out for you.
Thank you.
Yes, it would appear that yesterday they came to a bit of a conclusion with what happened outside of the cave. It seems that I hold a lot more information than I thought I did in comparison to everyone else. And it would also seem that there is a bit of a communication issue between the west and the east. So I'm going to make sure that at least someone on the east, that I'm fairly certain will spread the information, has it.
The only thing that happened for me yesterday was, I guess, I saw the Den and the Jarl's Men fight. So I guess I learned a lesson
Yeah,
there.
so if I would imagine that is the most recent thing people would be talking about. But no, I want to see what they know, and if they don't know what I do, I wish to inform them.
Well, I mean, the Jarl was very polite at the end of it. Apologized for the date and gave me 15 gold for a drink at his pub. He didn't have to do that, so I guess.
But yes, the Tuck and I didn't even know of the chalice to begin with. I don't know if that's just a matter of the information just not being shared on that side, if they, as a group, are just not that invested.
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
Oh, when it comes to the chalice,
no.
what we thought was the original chalice, my part there was only, I was there when...
Yes, but they did not even know of the chalice to begin with, as of yesterday.
Yeah, well, I was strictly sworn to secrecy, and I kept my promise.
I would very much like to visit them, the Takunai?
Takunai. And I suppose we even have a means to do so, though that is back home.
That sounds that sounds like I would like the place.
At least I don't have to keep a promise that's essentially was all a lie.
Well, with the chalice being with the dwarves, I think all of that is what it is now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess is at least it's safe with them, I guess.
And that is the hope. I'm going to choose to ignore the paranoia that it's not actually a chalice and the actual chalice was never there to begin with. And just hope and believe that it is the right chalice.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that I've learned, everything I've heard, everything been told by those directly involved leads me to believe that it is consistent, that it is the chalice. I want to believe it.
I'm still kind of curious what it looks like.
I am terrified at the moment that I learn things will get much worse.
I hope they don't get worse. Oh, I'll have to come by again and visit you three.
You are always welcome.
Of course.
Like I had said before, I'll donate an offering of my foxfire to the shrine.
Ah, yes, we have to get that candle ready.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose simple wax won't do.
Oh, I don't know what would hold a spirit flame.
Well, probably, what we will need to do is to transfer the flame to the candle, to new candles when it's about to go out. It's actually not something that is unheard of for shrines to do.
I suppose that is more in the purview of yourself and Sugar.
Yes, myself and Sugar are... We are taking care of the shrines.
A part of me wants to help more, but the other part of me knows that I will not help as much as I think in that regard.
I'm pretty sure you would be fine. It's our shrine. It's up for everybody to lend a hand if they want to. You have to have more faith in yourself. They were right about something. Faith is important. But it's faith in yourself.
It's always an uphill battle. Trust me, I know. I have doubts about myself all the time. That's probably one of my greatest thoughts.
I have faith in what I know how to do.
And I think you know how to do a lot more than you think you do.
It's starting to sound like another promotion.
I'm turning into a mom. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest one of the...
Yes, well, I was hardly a scout in my position.
Position doesn't matter. On my one, is any of you younger than 25?
Any of us?
Yes, and any of you.
No, I'm about probably like in my late 80s. But that's kitsune years. I don't know how that's translated to human.
Well, it hardly matters. The matter is the actual lived experience.
Oh, I do have a lot of things to learn.
Oh, sure. Everyone always does, but still. Experience brings wisdom.
That's true. Except for a lizardy friend who usually does a lot of strange things.
No.
The one that was doing the weird dance with the pole.
Ah.
But he's a good guy. A little big-headed, but...
I haven't danced in a while.
Do you think in your lantern I could place a piece of my foxfire in that? Would that work? Or...
I mean, it is a lantern. What? I'm not super familiar with the concept. Is it some sort of blessing?
Well, you see, I don't really understand that part about kitsune, that part. I'm still kind of new at this, so... But, I mean, if it helps or does anything, then I don't know.
I mean, it might.
All I know is that my foxfire is divine-based. That's all that I really know.
Well, if it is divine, then it is a blessing.
Oh, I freely give it.
I'm starting to wondering if my companions are falling asleep on their feet.
I'm just a bit distracted.
I mean, if you're offering, it might actually be...
Yeah, I am.
Something we could potentially bring back home.
had someone knock on my door. I'm back now.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Homie Japanese as fuck.
Yeah.
He's trying to ask some Chinese people Japanese shit, and we're just like, I don't speak Japanese.
I mean, it's given us a part of, like, Foxfire, quote unquote.
All of us?
In my lantern.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Might I ask why there's a flame?
Oh, we
are receiving,
a gift.
Can I ask a question about this gift?
Feel free. I'll answer
like
as much as I can.
But what is he using as like the flames?
Is it
Oh, he's
magical
using
in nature?
I use the same thing on tier all the time.
It's the spiritual essence of
What is it called?
Kitsune. But it originally, I guess, came from
Torch,
Minari,
flame, parentheses, no light.
All Kitsune have that gift. A foxfire from them, I guess.
I welcome the gift as it is. It's just, if it is magic in nature, I would wish to wait until the
not a purify.
fog is taken
It's an
care
accessory.
of. As it...
I don't think it works like
Yeah,
magic. It's more spirit-based. It's spirit fire,
Is it like,
but it
can you not
reacts to
see it?
emotion.
Or when you spawn it, or can you not spawn it at all?
No, I can.
In its abilities,
I cannot see it when it's spawning.
Decline.
Oh, because it starts
I
out
just
black,
worry that
and
it might
black
get
is just straight up
snuffed out by
invisible
the
smoke,
fog,
basically.
or
You
even
need to
in bulk.
color the last slot to make it visible.
Oh, look at that.
I mean,
it
it might
be-
be... If it is divine, it could help.
It will certainly help back home, I believe. I just worry about the current fog is all.
It's yours to do with it as you please. I guess that the way it was explained to me is my foxfire is literally my spiritual essence.
It sounds similar to our chi in way. It sounds more similar to our chi than magic does, at least.
So when I exert my foxfire, if I were healing with it or anything, it'll deplete over time, but then I can... The more I deplete, the more I have to rest. And then it just slowly regenerates over time.
You'll just have to pardon my caution. I don't mean to discredit you or anything.
No, it's fine.
Thank you for the gift.
Always.
I look forward to seeing how effective it is.
Well, I've never used it against anything like undead before, so in other lands I used it to heal, but I'm still not very proficient with it. Pretty much all I did was speed up the natural healing of the person.
Not so far from what we are doing with, well, what our healers would be doing.
I guess I just believe in letting the body can handle the healing, just giving it a little extra boost to help it heal quicker.
That is very true.
Perhaps one day in the distant future I might learn the control of the priests and priestesses and become a proper healer. But until then, the best I can do is dull the pain in a more immediate sense.
And all I can do is
you mend the soul.
I mean, I try.
Mending the soul is a lot more, just as important as mending the body.
Gotta find my poses again and then I put them all in a folder.
I think at this rate, I'm holding you up. If you're gonna get to the Tanaka in time, or well, I mean, I don't want to hold you three up.
Sorry. Well, what?
If we're all here, I know. Distractions and all.
Well, it's just you said you guys needed to go to the Inquisition, and it's really starting to get late.
Well,
so.
for me, that was a personal quest of mine. If they want to follow me, I'm not going to stop them. We can make it to Three Lanterns. It's just what I was going to do.
Well, I mean, I thought that we could just go out at the trio.
Midway?
Alright. Where are we going?
To the east. Inquisition of Death.
Oh, to the Inquisition.
I just realized that us traveling so far here and making the journey is a journey to the west.
I need to go to the water.
Wait, why?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
If you need water, I can go get some water.
Does this mean I can make Ryuji Mang references?
I have a question.
Did you just permit me to reference Sun Wukong? I will reference the fuck out of Sun Wukong.
I mean, it is a story.
Do you have the flames?
But
at
yes.
Your... I have a question.
Yeah, it's on the Harong bone at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I was asking if you had it on the thigh or
Oh.
not.
Yeah. But apparently not.
It needs to be on the
I don't know
pelvis.
if there was some way to stop this thing from constantly.
Well, we have a wolf that will get into our stable if we don't kill it.
There you go.
Wow. Okay. Is it time for all of us to fatal again?
Yes.
Are you ready to walk through the desert?
No, I think. Yeah.
There are still
No problem.
63 people online. This is all. There's usually a fair amount of people on after the last reset, but 63 is haven't seen that since like day 3. Makes me think something's happening. This is usually when it starts to dip into the 40s. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I mean, like, people's just got, like, it just, like,
Sanctum time.
varies from day to day.
It's Sanctum time on
Sanctum.
a Tuesday.
We just have our own time zone. Sanctum time. Like, just like 8 p.m. Sanctum time.
It's SST. It's Sanctum Standard Time.
There is no standard time in Sanctum. It's just Sanctum time.
Always Sanctum time.
Yeah, just
Sanctum
ST.
o'clock.
Sanctum time.
It's always one ST. It's one Sanctum time. It never changes. It's always Sanctum. Is Kenji following us?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Kenji, not
See, the
Skungi.
wizard.
Oh, her was an E.
If I wanted you, I'd say lizard, lizard, lizard. I would invoke the.
Yeah, Mr. Crix. Yes, Mr. Crix.
He's a
Lizard?
kobold. How fucking dare you? Am I even going?
I don't know where you're going.
The cave.
No, the cave? Why'd you come to the water then?
Oh.
Because I like to swim.
Look, I just pointed myself in a direction and started running.
That's scared the living out of me.
Are you not ready to walk into water?
No, an alligator jumped up and tried to bite one of you.
Ow.
Never enough vines.
My horse is complete. It does not eat vines anymore. Where am I in relation to anything? I keep going this way. Oh my good god. That is a murder. I guess we're running now. Sprinting! You're sprinting!
I was sprinting to catch up to you, and now you're just taking off, alright?
Missing a Kenji.
Yeah, I'm a wee bit faster than you.
Damn.
And you're a wee bit faster
why?
than him. Because he's an awakened knight, and I'm a normal knight. I get swiftness, he doesn't.
No, he does.
I have 2% swiftness.
Wait, then what does he not get that I get? I get something that he doesn't.
HP.
It's HP and a perk. There was a perk I get that you don't.
Scaling with agility weapons. I don't know.
That's not possible. Like, it should be scaling with that, so, like, it's just broken.
I'm making the funnies. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not joking, but I'm joking.
I know.
I'm bringing it up as a haha.
I know, but I just want...
If I don't laugh at it,
I just want the mod to die.
We all want the mod to die. Please, I want every single piece of it to break in this coming Conan update.
That's not gonna happen.
It must happen.
It's eventually maybe going to happen once, like, there's another update, like, that is major, like,
You certainly made that Foxfire a color.
I mean, that's the same color that he has is.
Oh.
By the way, you can scale it to make it bigger or smaller.
I got a teeny one.
Tried. I really tried.
You have to scale all three, or else it won't, like, scale right.
It just wouldn't let me scale at all.
I scale it just fine.
The Inquisition are closest to northeast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's how you do it.
We good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. Don't worry about me. Make the fire massive, says Ark the DM.
Put it all over your arm. For no particular reason.
Have a good night.
Just make a lock reference.
Where?
I love how spontaneous you are.
I see. I see a writing, but I don't see a song.
Me propping myself up on the sign while I wait for you.
Oh, you're already okay.
Yeah, I'm at the northeast.
Here I am, like, trying to make sure we're all here first before putting out.
I saw you coming up behind me, so I just started going.
That would help if we could see, like, people actually moving and not, like, teleporting around.
That it would.
But, that ain't gonna happen unless there's 3 people on the server, or that we stop having so many mods.
One or the other.
This is such a tier thing to do. Minue would not do this.
I gotta talk
1,
so much.
2,
I think.
I'm already through.
3, 4, 5.
Whap.
That's almost where we.
Well, how you doing, Ark?
Almost. That's almost where.
Pretty good. That's good to hear. We're going after the Inquisition.
Remember how to get here, by the way. We're gonna go on a little journey.
I've got it marked in like 2 different places because I've been told 2 different things.
I forget exactly how to get there. Like,
It's because someone. It's because someone told you about Antioch, and like told you about Eternal Flame.
Antioch is a
Not Eternal Flame.
Want to check you out because you got curious what the 3 lanterns are up to? Yeah, the 3 lanterns are just kind of journeying across the land at the moment. We've been We have not been home in a minute.
Right now we're turning to the
longest
east.
home has been unattended by any of us.
Yep.
Hey, look, something to kill. Something to kill. Go get it.
Just to be clear, it's Leviticus. Well, hello, Leviticus. Okay, yeah, so I got Azazel right over there somewhere on my markings. I don't know if you guys ever met him, though.
I like Leviticus. No, I haven't. I like Leviticus.
I was making the joke earlier that
If I was playing Kaida, I would have.
I was making
If I was playing Kaida, that would have gone very differently.
Was it yesterday that I was talking about the weird relationship with Leviticus at the moment? It's like,
Is he
you're
kind
the
of-
first one that decided they weren't going to kill me for no reason. And you're the first to beat me up? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, did y'all just fucking run past me? God damn it.
Where are you?
I went
there
and
you are.
marked the map.
Oh.
That home.
That's not where. That's not where.
I know, but there was a board and it had a name of who owned the place, so I had to mark the map. I know that's not the Inquisition. That's not even close to my Inquisition marker.
I know they're on the lake.
Yeah, supposedly
Get
they're
how to
right
get
down
to the
here.
front.
Leviticus
like
respects
the-
the hell out of you guys. Yeah, telling you, the best way to make friends is to fight each other.
The fucking like Indrids just not Indrids. I mean, it's just making Ultra Resource pretty much the only weapon that can throw people in the air
Legitimately forgive
is
Sure.
making Ultra Great
Right over
Sword
here.
even fucking more even scarier.
Okay, my thirst. Yep, this is the way. Yep, I remember this tower. We go past it. This is not the Inquisition. Or if it is, it's like really distant front door. Go past.
There's a board.
Yeah, who does live here?
House Alvaron. House Alvaron. Alright. That means my Inquisition marker is wrong. We delete it. Did we enjoy Levitt's crash out on Eris? I did not get to witness this.
I did.
I have been spoiled. I haven't even heard of this out of character. I demand a
We were
refund for these
talking
spoilers.
about it the other day.
Is it down or up? Down or up? Down or up? I don't remember. I don't recall. I'm going in a direction I'm getting lost. Nope, it's this way. Haha!
Aha!
Nyaha!
Was hoping to get more traction. Well, I'm also like around the least out of the three lanterns, so I haven't heard shit about it. In or
Where
out of
is
character.
The rain. What has happened to the rain? I'm hearing noises, but not any confirmations. What happened to the rain?
I just got lost.
Ha! We must backtrack.
I need to scoop my
Do
girlfriend.
you even have a marker?
They go this way.
I feel like she went this
They
way.
go- Did we go down this road? I see a baby.
I see you.
Yay!
I've come to scoop my girlfriend.
Scoop?
Yoink.
Reminds me of Zelkar. Just
okay.
Like, scoop?
I like Zelkar's new character. He's so cute. He's like adorable.
All I hear is Koval.
I was like, I cannot keep it. No, you don't even understand. He has like a adorable moth moth-skinned person.
Wait, he's not the wolf?
No.
He's
What?
no. He's Mothman.
Then who the fuck's voice am I recognizing in the wolf?
That's not Zelkar.
Bro.
Do they not have a? Where's the horn? Where's the bell? I thought I had one.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
We used
You
the
like an
wrong
actual
door.
merchant?
Oh,
Well, the
shit.
stables are here. The bell's over here. Over here.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Someone's wrong somewhere.
Intake.
I am now downloading dice rolls
Oh.
for whatever reason.
Someone updated them.
Roleplay is ready.
Someone updated it again. I guess I'm gonna ding.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you're gonna put the true translation of the ritual stone behind a tournament?
That's what I said. Like, goddamn.
This.
Yeah, that.
On one hand, that's gonna get people involved. On the other hand, like, that's kind of twisted. Like, what if no one shows up? Like, what the fuck? Like if we truly want this, and we send 2 people, right? Only 2 people show up.
Well, we'd have to have 2 blacksmiths, and I haven't seen Var.
I mean, out of everyone, Halifax is only 2 people total at all. Not each, at all. 1 fight, get the room, get out. If we wanted to be really smart about this. But we're not gonna do that. There's no fun in being smart.
Well, I heard something. What's behind the tournament? The translation for the ritual.
Thought we had that already.
Well, they say it's the true translation. A true translation of the ritual stone. And an item from the
passed
king's
them to you.
personal coffers. Or the inquisitors or something. Lord Ain's. True item from Lord Ain's personal coffers. Wait, Lord Ain's will go? It is really important.
Sugar? Hey, Sugar.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Would you believe us if we said we were looking for you?
Oh.
We weren't. This is actually just a
Really?
happy coincidence.
Oh. Well, I was out and about, got bored, no one was home. So I started exploring, and this is a new place.
This is the Inquisition.
Oh.
Seems like all of them are in bed at the moment.
I see, so this is an Inquisition. Nice place.
It is certainly bright.
Where have y'all been?
Everywhere.
Oh dear. I suppose that all that's left is gonna go back home and fill you in on everything that has been happening.
That doesn't sound That definitely doesn't sound ominous. Well,
All
if
right,
you
let's-
guys are on business, I'll follow.
Well,
I was hoping to meet the Inquisitors here, which was a little important for them, but if they're not here, they're not here.
I mean, we
Have
can
you
give
rung
the
the
bell
bell?
another ring.
This is a rather large place.
Thankfully, this bell is rather central. I've been trying to ponder where we would put a bell of our own were we to get one.
Maybe by the stables.
I don't think that would reach the village. Or the keep, for that matter.
It would definitely reach the village from the stables. Do you know how far you can hear these loud bells from?
Pretty
yes, you can hear them from very far.
Either ringing them or being next to the person that is. So, no.
You
It's
can be
quite
heard
far.
from pretty far away.
I mean, I guess we could always tell Antioch. Ugh.
No.
What are we telling them? Don't
Apparently
even.
nothing. Apparently nothing. Oh, it's just like, no more antidote. They're stinky. They're stinky.
Okay, well, so lost. Why are we here? What are we telling these people?
Yes.
Out of character, above board, exactly what I told Stormboard earlier, which you may or may not have been completely zoned out for.
Mostly zoned out for, but I caught enough to understand it was things that I already knew.
Kind of.
For the most part, anyways.
Yeah, Hal wants to make sure that the bigger players and groups are like all on the same page with information at this point.
Yes, well, we might need to come back tomorrow.
So it seems.
That's it. Let us walk and talk.
Unfortunate.
This is a nice place.
Should we leave a note saying that we tried to
It
pay
is-
them a visit?
We were supposed to be scheduling a time to meet them anyway, about our problems. They said that they would like to speak with you, and, well, really all of us at the same time. If they are to help us, they have to have the most details possible.
Well, reaches their sparring grounds.
I would not know where that is.
Looks like there's a person standing up there.
That might be just a guard.
Probably.
If it is a guard.
I'm coming, Mist. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Ha.
Excuse me?
Talking to my horse over there who's angry because he's hungry. Like always.
Ah.
He thinks he's too good for the vines now. I gave him too many sweets.
Cute little guy.
I can assure you, he is not too good for the vines. He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
Too good for the vines. Level 10. Yep, give him more. keep shoving the vines into. Oh my god, he sinks into the. It's Wiggum's. It's Wiggum's all over again.
Tiny horse. That is truly a quarter horse.
Pony.
Did Shadima ever actually meet Wiggum's?
Did Shadima ever meet Wiggum's? No.
Oh my god. That
Should
guy
I
wins through so
walk?
much.
You know what? I'll walk. Follow me, Miss.
What should we start with?
Well, you said we had a problem?
We're in roughly the area. Do we check into this graveyard or not?
The one south of Antioch, do you mean? Or is there another one around here?
I mean, I suppose we could check it out.
You know where to go, Sugar.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go back there anyways to investigate it.
Well, we won't do too much investigation, but it's more so to know where it is right now.
Yeah, yes. That and to give you an idea of what I've been talking about with it.
Indeed.
And I can show you where the rune was located too.
Part of me is concerned because the last time we decided to check in on a place that everyone has gone to, the island, we found something new.
Hello, mister.
And
Well,
not many
if there's
people seem
something
to
new at the
have-
graveyard.
Not many people seem to have reported the thing we found on the island.
Yes, well, we can thank Pebbles for the fact that I couldn't find out who would know that information. I was very close to learning if Ravenmark and... well, mostly Ravenmark knew that information themselves.
Are we going home or to the graveyard?
It is this way.
So we're following Sugar.
Oh, graveyard.
Yes, the graveyard's this way. Now, you said we had a problem?
We have many problems.
I was going to say, I don't know what context you're picking that from. It doesn't work
you,
out.
well, a few minutes ago you said, you know, we had a problem.
Multiple.
It's attached to your hip again,
well,
Myra. rather than your pelvis.
Well, I can't really do anything about that right now.
Yes, have you noticed the new mist that formed in not so far from home?
You mean the one that the notice board talks about in C10?
Yes.
I remember you mentioned it not long ago.
That is new from yesterday.
Was anything else found
Conspiracy
other than
theories.
just mist?
Sorry, what was the question?
Is it just mist, or was there other things with it?
Weird undead.
Oh, okay.
Hello, mister.
Well, I still have my thoughts on how mist is appearing, but I have no proof.
It seemed to come from underwater, underground, but not the mist itself, but more so the things.
Like, as in from like a pool of water, or just the ground?
Underground. Just underground.
Well, I mean, it is close to the mound, so it is a possibility it could be from there. But given that the fog's there...
Okay. They misspoke. They came from just underground. Secondly, it wasn't from... They were animals.
Yes, animals.
I see.
Undead animals. Wildlife.
Well, that is new. Well, given all the skeletons usually come from the dead, or animals, or people, or whatever, maybe there was a burial ground somewhere around there? And with the mist rattling things around?
Supposedly, these undead are being conjured, not risen from the grave.
Conjured? Well, I thought both of the skeletal magi, that one was killed and the other was captured.
This would be a reasonable first theory to have, Sugar, if it weren't for the fact that we were there when they were first encountered. They rose from the ground.
Oh, well, that is troubling.
They were directly below our feet, already trained on us.
We need to come over this way, son.
We were there, it attacked us.
I see. That is weird.
And we were helping our neighbors. They were already preparing an expedition over there when we have told them that the mist was there, and then they wanted to expand, but it seems like the mist has put a stop to that, but we helped them.
Ooh, this mist has gotten a lot thicker since last time I was here.
I remember, no weapon.
Like, a lot thicker. Like, 100 times thicker.
I don't like the feeling of being watched.
Yes. In the house, that's where the guy lived. All these bones weren't here before. Do y'all see that?
Yes.
The cat.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
They weren't joking. It is a ghost cat.
That is. Hmm. Right here is the graveyard. Over here is where I found the rune.
I'd really rather not touch it at this time.
Well, apparently Edgar's dead here. Apparently Edgar was somebody who lived here not too long ago.
And the ground here as well has been disturbed.
As well, we found another one.
In the city, Drogmar, I hear it's called, on the island and here.
The island?
The island with the altar.
Well, there might be a rune there, perhaps. Given that one was found in a rune last time. But something else has changed since last I've been here.
I really do not like this.
There's not one for, like, agitated.
No one explained the site quite as grimly as it truly is.
Yes. Well, before, it was just the house and the graveyard. Something must have happened to make all this
I was
progress.
told that there was a skeleton to talk to.
Over here?
There is a moving one.
Yes.
I'm dipping into tear
I
again.
tried talking to him, but he didn't respond. I almost tried to cleanse him, just because, you know, skeleton. But I don't know. I didn't for some reason. I remembered what happened at the city when somebody used magic in the mist, or the fog, whatever you want to call this.
Oh, I do not plan to. You know that is a bad idea.
Yeah. We can't use magic anyway.
I don't want to risk chi either.
Yeah, who knows how it would react.
Do you think it would be worthwhile to bring Thawgate here to do what they did at the other site?
What did they do at the other site?
I don't entirely know, but they seem to have gleaned some information about the fog from there.
If they did, then that might be a good idea given all these... how thick this fog is.
Yes, they were pretty welcoming, actually, of us helping in their endeavors.
I mean, do you recall the cloaked one? What they did? That's what I'm referring to.
You mean, yes, I don't exactly know what they did, but...
But they seem to have learned something. That's what I mean.
Let's,
Grabbed it.
let's get out before it... something...
Before whatever is watching decides to act.
We can come back with people that can help. We can come back potentially with Target if they want to come and investigate. And we can do our own investigations.
Well,
Deep enough for the
we might...
noise yet.
We might want to investigate the guy who sends people here then as well. Or at least tell Thawgate.
They may or not even be aware.
Well, that's possible.
This wasn't exactly here when we landed, I don't think.
Well, the reason I say we should tell them, if they don't already know, is the guy also wants the runes as well.
Who's the guy?
The one that's
cave here.
Cave? Oh, that is a cave. There is a man in the port town that is giving people quests to come out here and get some belladonna and some essence, arcane essence from the plants, and asking for a rune from the island.
It seems this might have been collapsed some time ago.
Indeed. Yes, at least it looks like we are going to have a good relationship with Doggett.
Well, that is good.
Frankly, after all the fighting, they seem to become quite comfortable with us.
That is true.
Hmm.
You.
There's the other issue. You know, the issue that we woke up from late last. That we woke up with in the morning.
The reason that I don't want to return home, yes.
And why do you not want to return home?
I'm fairly sure that now it's... Well, now that it's clear, I don't see why not.
We haven't actually truly resolved that particular problem yet.
Well, not fully, but the important... Well, I guess not.
Yes, yes.
I could have
The
course
most-
handled it.
Potentially,
Why am I leading? I don't know how to get out of here.
the most potentially, Wait, where...
Where's... There she is.
I'm here.
I mean, I can lead, but it won't be to where we're going. It'd be an adventure.
Just follow me.
There's the road.
So...
Is this a topic we want to say out on the road, or do we just save it until we return?
We can at least speak of its end result.
I don't see why not. It's not like... It's super secret.
I still defer to your wisdom.
I'm just, maybe I missed something. Did I miss something?
I don't believe so.
I think it's not... I mean, what happened is what happened.
What happened is what happened, yes.
Yes, what happened, happened.
We are talking about the creature, yes?
Yes.
Right.
So, yesterday, someone from, I believe his name was Keegan from the, from Ravenmark has showed, as was talking to...
Alright, we're far enough away. I should let go of her sword now.
Howran, saying that, well, saying that Pebbles had been causing troubles and making some threats that, or what was taken as threats at the time.
They had started the conversation by outlining, bringing up what they did with the dead. I don't know if you know that story.
I didn't know they did anything with the dead.
Okay, so
Den.
going for the.
Oh man.
Context. Ravenmark and the Den had a legal dispute. The Den didn't want to particularly care about it. Ravenmark showed up, and a fight broke out.
Yes, and that's when that thing was transferred to said people.
The Den.
No, that is not.
No.
Oh.
The Den has had the drawn weapons, and when the Jarl reached out to settle the matters between both parties involved, they then pretty much said, send him. Told him to go fuck himself, even though that happened on his limbs.
Okay.
Anyway, the start of that conversation is that Pebbles was there to witness that, and very much as they've seen how we do diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
That was the word. So already off to a great start to a conversation, I must realize. Then they asked me, as I was there, how much do we know about how Pebbles communicates without our notice?
Oh.
So you understand the line of questioning at this point?
Yes.
This more or less culminated at the end of this string of questioning about the Pebbles, our connection, how much we actually control and that sort of thing, into not an official summons, but if you don't control your Pebbles, things will start to look very bad very quickly, and we'll have to have some diplomacy.
Alright. I understand that.
Ultimately, after we did actually have an official summons, as we wrote to them about it afterward, a lot of the reasoning why that particular line was going up, I think we understand why they had that particular attitude about it.
Yes.
I'm speaking to
Oh.
Yes. They, let's just say that Pebbles is Pebbles.
Speaking of that, did you know Pebbles is 400 years old?
We'll come to that at the end.
I feel as if that should have been the point to start with. It is the most important part.
No, it's... Well... Both are quite equally important. This is more about what happened to us.
But yes, it wasn't necessarily a visit. We bumped into each other, and they gave what they thought a courteous warning before it became something else.
I see.
But, in probably the... In probably the most, because we were tired and it was late, and it was taken a little bit different, and it seemed a little bit different.
I still take it that way, as I asked if we simply were to... if they had a problem with Pebbles, if we presented Pebbles to them, if that would be the end of it. No, they said that that wouldn't be the end of it, because they had said that they are a part of the Three Lanterns, and so we all must account for it. That is why I still have issue.
Ow. Why for me?
Get off of her.
In any case, it was not enough official.
Yeah, at that point, it was nothing official.
So we can't hold them to that. So I sent a letter saying that basically we're not sure what was done, but if offense was done, that I would be willing to make amends and everything. And then we went to bed and didn't sleep.
And let me guess, things got worse when you awoken?
Well, the last important bit before going to bed is that we left a notice that until we can figure out what was happening, as there was a very, well, not official, thinly veiled threat layered at us, that we would try to keep Pebbles away from the city. So we left a notice for them.
Okay, reasonable.
We woke up to them very upset.
Yes, well.
Alright.
Which leads us to...
Alright, so then after that, they finally showed up at our doorstep. And,
Well, no, that continues on the Raven mark, but not the other, the initial point.
well, no, I don't think that was the initial point. I meant to say about this first, and then we can get to probably the most important point.
Very well.
Let's just do one thing at a time. Then after that, some people from the Jarl came to get us. For a summon, we showed up, clear things out. Turns out that it wasn't as imminent of a threat as it seemed, and even the Jarl was pretty confused. It went well, I think. The Jarl was very cordial, I think. And then asked a few questions, we answered them back and forth. And yeah, we're on our way. So, Indian, everything is fine.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
But while questioning Pebbles, because we wanted to know what happened and things in the morning, there has something that has been put to our attention.
And that would be?
We asked why she was not willing to not wear a mask at the daytime.
I remember that. I remember talking about it, how she always had her mask on.
She's a vampire.
Vampire? No.
Yes.
She said it with her own words.
She cannot stay with us anymore.
And she hid this.
She did. She did hid this from us, which welcomed her with open arms to give her somewhere to live. And that's how we've been repaid. she, needless to say that with the implications that she cannot stay with us anymore, as it would put us at odds with many groups, and frankly, she is not one of us, and we are not going to put this mission in jeopardy for the sake of an outsider.
Well, she's already gotten on my bad side with that. So what are the implications and consequences?
Well, many groups do not like vampires, very clearly. And these are groups that we want good relationships with. And, well, that's just without the actual having a vampire amongst our ranks.
Well,
we didn't want that anyway.
I could care less if they're a vampire. The thing that enrages me is she lied. I don't judge by... They know that I've even told the people at what is that? Is it Ashiok?
Antioch.
Yeah. Antioch, that's what it is. Even told them there. I don't judge them by the stuff they use or their so-called magic. What they are, I could care less. What enrages me is you don't lie to me. I judge you by who you are and how you act. And lying and deceiving severs all ties. So for a curse or not to lie about it for this long, please tell me we're putting their head on a spike.
Someone agrees with me.
We were going to banish her.
That is too easy. You don't lie. You can be whatever you want. I won't judge you. I won't hate you for it. I judge you by how you act to me, to my friends, to my family. As I told everybody I've met so far. And especially Pebbles knows this. Banishment is just too easy for them to go on and run their mouth to other people who has no business meddling in our business.
Well, I don't believe that us throwing her off would create any bad blood with anybody. I don't believe that she's particularly close to anyone. Maybe aside from Kenji.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I made them equipment. Jules spent time, and they lied. I won't act. Not until y'all decide what y'all want to do.
If I'm being honest, I couldn't really care less.
Well, given that I know two groups of people who would love to see the head of a vampire, maybe one of them would like a gift.
The problem is, let's say that the only thing that makes it give me pause is that a lot of people don't know better, or some people might not care as much about them being what they are. And so, let's say that she somehow escapes with her life. Well, on life. That is something that she could run her mouth about. And paint us in a bad light to people that don't know any better.
Well,
So, this is my one true objective pause in the matter. We don't want to be painted as a killer, as cold-blooded killers, even if it is only a lie or misleading. Its perceptions are still important. But with that in mind, I wonder what you all think.
I already made my
Wow.
opinion clear.
The only thing that stays my hand is the actions that they have committed outside of lying. They've at least attempted to help, although up until now, this very recent discovery and what got the attention of the Jarl, up until then, they have been at least helpful, both in information and material.
Well, we do have to verify a lot of the information, because even her story about the den was not even correct.
That is true.
Well, in my books, her head should be served on a platter, not by what she is, what good she's done for us, but by the simple fact that she's lied to us this entire time. She's known how I've felt about people lying. She's had plenty of chances to tell. She even told me how she was 400 years old because we were guessing how old we were. And I even asked her, how does a wolf live to 400 years old?
Even if I'm not particularly going to fight against the killing option, I do feel horribly uncomfortable with the presentation of their head just to make friends about it. That, I feel, is quite a bit barbaric.
Well, they have been given, with that lie alone, a lot of negativity. It's only right to balance it out with positivity.
Well, but the problem is that, like I said, if she happened to survive, then it might be a lot more harmful than just us telling her that she's no longer welcome.
If that's the case, it might be better just to...
And the other thing is that is there another thing? Not really, I suppose. It's more that we have to be careful not to what we are going to about optics.
So just act normal.
So we have to be careful about optics, and we have to be careful about acting in ways that does not... I understand that you personally feel slighted, but we must be acting also in ways that makes, well, in an objective way. And so, and try to keep personal feelings aside when taking decisions as a group. And so that's why I'm trying to look at things in that optics, is that the problem is that it may or may not paint us in a light that we might not want to have us painted.
Well,
People not trusting us would be detriment to our mission in some ways. So there is, but I'm unsure who really would come to distrust us, except perhaps for Kenji. But that's only what I know. There might be a lot of people that speaks with her that are friends that it might be the case as well. I have no idea.
Well, then I'll leave it to you.
The other thing we have to consider at this point is that the information was shared with the Jarl in front of the entirety of the... I shouldn't say the entire city, as not everyone was in that room, but the active members of their courts. I don't think they're going to be tight-lipped about that.
They're usually blunt and straightforward with situations, from what I've seen.
Yes, but it just came up, and but lying is not something we do. So I told the truth, and I do not believe they thought that the fact that what she was very...
They seemed more annoyed than enraged.
They seemed more annoyed that that she lied to them.
But no, the reason I bring that up is the fact that it is likely... We have to assume that it's been rumored now, that it's out there.
Oh, it's definitely out there. With how fast Rory was outed as a vampire, it is definitely out there. I bet Thalgate and all them already know about it.
I do not believe that Thalgate, out of all people, would really care.
Well, to me, they seem like the kind of people that wants to smite everything that's undead.
Thalgate? No.
What makes you think?
Well, given how...
They'd sooner study it than destroy it.
They did say that they don't really care unless it's that undead is a direct threat to
Regardless of
them.
speculation, we are not Doggate.
Well, no, they did say straight up, we do not care unless they are straight dangerous to us. That was in the first meeting.
Well, given the fact that
wants to such a thing,
they are. Well, I was just saying, given that they are claiming to be with us, that is a threat. Maybe not to them, but it is to us.
Well, we also said that they are not of us. That was a false claim.
yes, we cleared that. Apparently, she claimed to be a part of us. She told us that she told them that that she was only that she said that she lived there, but you know.
Going around telling people different things when people are around.
In any case, on its face, I don't really care. But as a thinking about it politically, it's might have some consequences more than just banishing her and letting other people take care of her.
But in other words, what I'm getting at is you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't kind of situation.
I don't think so, that we're damned if we don't. Just damn if we do.
So what? We let her walk? Just say, oh, you're not allowed to be here anymore?
At the very, very least, she cannot be allowed to stay. That is at the very, very least.
Well, I guess you do what you must.
Well, like I said, that's... My objective thoughts on the matter is that what I just said.
Yes, I will ask this. Are we needing to be friendly with the Inquisition, Thalgate, and what's the other one? Are there any other big factions other than Ravenhold? Or
We need to be as
whatever they are.
we need to be as friendly as possible to everyone, because there is a chance that anyone could have knowledge that they could share that could be useful for our problem and our first mission.
Also, I don't like the idea of picking and choosing friends before we all met them.
I agree. And doing so...
I think we should be nice to who we like. And that is a fair amount of people.
And just letting them go might spite some of those and how they feel about vampires.
I do not believe so. I believe that they would not necessarily hold, from what I understand of the Inquisition, I don't believe that they would hold us from just letting her go. Just banishing her for that reason is one sign enough that we are disliking of it.
I think the biggest amount of hatred we would get from a group was that it would actually be the Takonai.
It remains to be seen. We don't know anything about them. They want to kill undead or evil, it seems, but it does not mean that they are expecting everybody
They had quite
to
the
do so.
outburst about Vextorn, Leviticus, and what was?
It does not mean that it will hold others into doing the same as they are doing.
I think you misunderstand what I was saying. I think they are the group that is the most likely to have some sort of negative outburst on that front. I have met enough with the Inquisition to think that while they would not like it being free, they wouldn't exactly hunt us for abetting it or anything.
I don't.
They're more reasonable than that.
I don't necessarily believe that the Takunai would either. That's a very big assumption.
Then who might? Well, there might be one group that might see us as an enemy if we do. I don't know how big they are or how important they are.
Again,
Yeah.
that's. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm not sure how worried y'all are about the Eternal Flame.
Not very. Personally.
Then do what you want with it. I'll leave it to you.
What does everybody say that?
Well, you are the leader of this expedition.
Yes, I'm asking opinions as well.
Well, I think we're all firm on our opinions.
Yes, but I'm not sure. I can see both sides.
The only truly firm opinions that I have is I will not be the one to drop the final blade, and I will not be presenting their head as some sort of prize.
The latter I can agree with. Presenting a head to someone for favor is, to me, as disgraceful as this thing's existence.
It is a little barbaric, indeed. I understand that you are upset, but we have to.
It was mainly to get on good sides with people that we might need to be on good terms with, is all.
I believe that we can just do that by ourselves. Just the fact, like, let's say that we go with attempting to killing, then that would be enough of a gesture, I believe, for them to trust us. If that was even.
But yes, clarifying should that choice be made. I will assist. I just do not want to be the one that does the final blow. I do not feel comfortable betrayal, lying, and hiding and all. I do not feel comfortable rewarding an olive branch with a blade. They tried.
Oh. If we do it that way, there won't be no blade. I'll just simply turn them to ash.
It is the sentiment. Those are where my thoughts land. That is where I am from.
You will not be made to do anything that you're not comfortable with. I don't believe that we need that many people to defeat her.
I am comfortable being present for a fight. It's just what happens after.
You do not have to be there.
I am comfortable doing this alone, honestly.
But again, that is if the decision, if that's a decision that it comes to. I am more close to both sides than you might realize.
My only real pause is that
The frustrating part is that we don't exactly have the luxury of time or even connections to just be, how would you feel about if we did this? Or maybe even that? Fortunately, we must
well,
come to a
I'm
decision.
trying to think, and there is the aside from Kenji, I cannot think of anybody that would necessarily miss her. But that doesn't mean that I know
We've
everybody.
been here on this side of the cave for a bit of time. Perhaps we should move towards the western exit.
Perhaps.
But they hang out, but they're always away, so who knows who they really hang out with.
She says she's speaking with a lot. Perhaps Antioch? I'm not sure.
I
Not
hear
from
her
what
tell
they say.
stories.
She visits from time to time, but not for long.
I hear it tell stories of speaking to the den frequently.
That I do hear a lot. And I've been noticing a lot more people from the den visiting lately as well.
I'm not sure I know anyone from the den, honestly.
I mean, out of character, I know one from the den.
We know one from the den.
Well, I mean, in general, but like out of character, Okani, season 2 character, kind of for a bit was kind of glued to Longsip for a time.
I recently discovered who some are.
Poor little guy.
How long do we gotta wait before we go through?
You're good. You're good to go.
Yeah, if you know the person in front of you's already moved on, you're good. Otherwise, I'd just recommend giving it like 5 to 10 seconds.
Yep. But like, no. I mean the dragon dude.
Yeah, the dragon dude. Yeah.
We know Kalos.
Well, I don't know that
Kalos,
person.
and I know I haven't met Juniper, but I know Juniper.
Kalos is the
and
is like a dragon.
Yeah.
Kin person, but something's happening with them, I think. But I don't know that in character.
Yeah, I know Juniper, the dragon guy.
I just overheard it.
Okani.
And I think that was in closed doors. We just struck somebody.
It was, so like don't take that as like we heard it and we didn't hear that in character.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because they fell asleep here a few days ago.
I think I should probably bring her back. Come on. You're beautiful. All right.
A friend and I offered, and they said it would be best to leave it.
I am more... I'm more and more getting convinced that it doesn't really matter. Let's just avoid acts of barbarism is all. But
No, that's fair.
aside from that, I am being convinced that it's really of no importance.
The fact there isn't a way to just cancel animation from there. It's crazy.
Like, out of character, my thought is, best case scenario is just let them go, and if they keep fucking up, we're letting them go, but that doesn't mean we can't, like, take care of them again later. You know? I'm not saying you can go and we won't harm you.
Well, yeah, but at the same time,
I'm pretty sure the fact that it'd be out there and we're letting go, someone else is gonna get them.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
That's what I think is gonna happen.
Yeah, probably, but John C.U. is just getting more and more convinced that it really doesn't matter, and that someone's going to say yeah, you can do it, I don't care. Just don't be barbaric about it.
At the point, it's getting to the point, it's just obviously, more of you care about killing them than not, so I'm gonna appease my own group. And I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Sugar just hates being portrayed, given that they've been given plenty chances.
As a gift, what are we? Eh. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that even got fucking, my character. He's been behind killing them the whole time, just no.
Alright, so, we're just applying for good classes now. We pretty much have the roleplay of being a good class at this point.
We have gone from the start idea was, okay, we're gonna just be generally neutral because we care about ourselves more than anything. We come out the gate as more neutral good, lawful neutral, lawful good, and now we're just good class candidates at this point.
The thing is I mean, what's funny about it, you can be as brutal as you want if you're a good class to a vampire.
Yeah, of course.
They're not people.
I guess the follow-up question is do we give them a head start?
If my character's the one doing it, she'll just fucking, she doesn't care. If it's in our own courtyard, she'll fucking just drop them right there.
Okay, alright.
My character
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Blizzard on both of you just to slow them down.
It's the season of good classes and bad classes.
That is an actual question. If you are trying to chase them down, if I slow them down with the blizzard, do you want me to stop for you, or do you want to just keep swinging with me, making sure they're in the blizzard?
I'll just fucking leap at them.
All right then.
I'll just leap at them.
Double blizzard.
Double blizzard up, and I'll just leap at them. It'll be fine.
I feel kind of bad in character, but that was the worst thing you could have done to these characters, because they if they had to
good job conveying it, but the only thing is they lied, they fucked up. I don't like this, but they tried to be nice. They tried to be better than their nature. I don't feel right killing someone who made that. They fucked up and they failed.
Yeah, 100%. See, the thing with with Sugar is she doesn't care if you're a vampire or whatever, but if you lie about it and you lie to her, she'll forgive. She can get past whatever, just how you carry yourself. But if you lie to her, as you can tell,
have enough of a concept of generic fantasy vampires to be torn up about that. He's got the jumpy stiff boys in his brain.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that the only vampires that we really know is jumpy vampire, and that's that's different. They suck life essence.
Minway's equated them to cannibals, and she's also still seeing them as draining life essence, even though they're not the stiff jumpy boys. Why else would you need blood to drain their life essence?
Well, I think they're draining yin energy, something like that.
Are we just
Like,
coming in with
they're
weapons drawn at this point? Alright.
I'm gonna be
draining
real.
them.
Like that's why Sugar is so annoyed about it because she knew about Rory being a vampire because he just straight out told him. And so it's like she's like, oh, okay, well at least you're honest. And then there's Pebbles who just straight up lied to her is like, okay, fuck that bitch.
The thing is that if we go good classes, we're not gonna be able to do that anymore.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like I mean, you will, but like
Yeah, my character's
I think this right
100%
here-
eligible to be a good class because this character's got the PTSD hatred of everything undead.
Well,
problem that
given
I
how
have
things are
is I
going,
specifically still want to have like a Blizzard and be Awakened Night stuff. So like, I lose that as a Crusader is the problem.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
have to.
well,
I
I
wouldn't say
can
that
definitely
you-
say when. Go ahead, sorry.
But I can totally follow the Zealotry.
Yeah, I don't think you need to go good class yourself. It doesn't have to be every single one of us, but my character really should because now they're like actually becoming a person. I'm locking in that. Yeah, they are from young. They are. Their views on how to play it all out might be skewed as fuck now after their time in not the zone. But they're from
You
young.
might want to put their horse up.
I got it.
Yeah. Like I can definitely say this right here is a turning point for her because for Sugar it's probably I'm gonna be real, being betrayed by somebody that she actually enjoyed being around. Even if it is a slight betray kind of thing, but to her it's like a really big deal because she hates people who lie to her.
Look, I tell you how to play a character. This is intense as shit, but I'm like, as a person, I don't know if I could roleplay this line. Just like they lied to me, kill them.
Oh, dude, I'll do that.
God damn! Holy shit!
Oh yeah, dude, Sugar is
Imperial fucking.
she's always super sweet, jokingly, but the other side is to the point.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to grab the honey before it gets too high.
I mean, so like the thing is that we like if I want good class, what would I even be?
Paladin.
It's not really a Spellblade equivalent on the holy side.
Yeah, there isn't. I don't think. I
There
think that's
is.
only. Oh, there is.
It's the Dawn Blade, I believe.
Put it down, blade. Yeah.
That's like a Shadow Blade more than a Spellblade.
Where should I put this fucking note with the
I mean,
translation?
it's kind of the closest thing, but at the same time, it's like I want it to be having like ice and shit.
Then don't change.
So there could be cleric that works, but then I might be able to get a two-handed like a great sword.
If you don't want to change,
I don't know.
don't
I'm
change.
I'm gonna think about it.
I think the choice has been made for us.
I didn't know that was on. I need to fix that. There we go. Oh, no, there you are.
They haven't even waited to hear back. Because if that was not, if it was just that and the other thing did not happen, then we would have just kept her. That's not the problem at all.
Indulge me for just a moment, but she has now lied in her account about what happened to the dead. At least, according
She's
to
not
Raven.
lied. She's not lied. She just has been inaccurate. And I don't believe that part was a lie. I believe that part was just...
Her own bias.
Well...
Alright. So she's...
Not necessarily our own bias.
Poorly
doesn't understand. Yes.
Poorly recounted the review from the dead. Very well. She has evaded bringing up her status when asked. Evaded when we have mentioned that we can tell there is a imbalance in her chi and that she should cleanse herself. Evaded telling us her true nature.
Well,
now
those 2 points. Those 2 points are the same, pretty much.
Well, she lied here as well. She neither caused harm to anyone. So if that is true, that means somebody is feeding her blood.
Supposedly,
She
the
said
animals.
Animals. They can do that.
Can we take this to the keep, please?
Sure.
Yes, if we are to talk about this part, perhaps that is best.
Yeah, I really need to do more research during my off time.
Yes, I'm really confused about all of how those work.
Hello, kitty.
I would like to break up the topic of discussion a moment.
Alright.
We are speaking of what to do with pebbles because of not of who they are, but of their actions.
Yes.
I am a mortal touched of the dragon. If we were to be talking about lies and secrecy, I would have you know. Not a lie I have told you all, but something I've kept hidden for safety.
Which is fair in my book. It's not like you lied, per se.
It is also not the same kind of thing.
I do not
You are
need
not
to
a monster.
Exactly. I do not need to worry about you feasting on me in the night.
Consider it a expression of unity.
Well, obviously I knew.
You knew. This was not something I was born with. It was the catalyst of my liberation. John you simply stumbled upon the aftermath of what the dragon did to my captors.
I did, I was... That night was one of the nights that I did let my emotions take the better of me. Not anyone from there survived.
If it rose you to an emotional avalanche, then it must have been terrible. I am sorry you had to go through that, Howrat.
This is not... Arkine is being hunted for their blood. You know that, probably.
Many would venerate the immortal touched. Others would hunt us for our power.
Dark sorcerers. This is a very personal subject thing for me, because I'm more open about it than most would be, but I have protection. I'm the favorite of the Emperor. Others don't have that choice, and when I see some things like that, I want to be able to... I want to be able to make sure to... I would like to give to others what I have. I cannot really Well, in the case of Auron, I might be able to. But most others, not really. I wasn't born with my blessing either. I just considered the dragon that did this for me. She's my mother. But when I was very little, my parents were killed in the war, and then I somehow got out of it alive. But wandered in the wilderness and was found on the border of a river by a guardian spirit, a dragon. I would have died without her. And she took care of me for many years until I was found. She told me I belonged with my kind. But I was lucky that it was the Emperor's man. And so from the age of 10, 12, I was adopted as a servant by the Emperor, given protection and, well, you know how bond servant works. I'm pretty much a part of the family of the Emperor now. And he is like a father to me. But I will never forget my mother either.
Anyway, you have served on the field of battle, yes?
I have.
So you're aware of the nature of the, let's call them what they're officially called to the public, the mercenary corps of the Mohui.
Yes.
How familiar are you with the geography of Kitai?
Enough. I have lived there all my life, after all, and being in the army, especially of my station.
Then you're likely aware of the tragedy of the Crossroads. The first small farming settlement that was followed within the war. The boundary between all three kingdoms.
I have heard of it, but I have not heard of details. I joined the fighting closer to when the miasma began to spread.
And I suppose that you would be able to deduce that, well, from the fact that I was born in the Crossroads, and I served within the Mercenary Corps.
Oh. That is when you were... I'm aware of that. The Massman started 6 months ago. She was in the military like a year before that, is what I'm going with.
A prisoner freed by the blessing of the dragon.
She's a young officer.
There is.
This also puts me in a bit of a unique position when it comes to the Three Lanterns. The Crossroads were settled within Yong, if you recall.
Yes. This much I know intimately. After all, my home is Yong.
Born in Yong, served in Mohui, and liberated the Kingly. You'll probably understand my lack of proper coloring.
Yes, you are somehow all three lanterns at once.
Well, unless you're from the inner courts, coloring is not that
Yes,
important.
things are a bit more lax during this expedition, I realize.
Well, not just during it, while just normally. Only really the people that are close to the courts have some colors that are wear some colors, or for example in the castle we would be required to wear blue.
But if we are to be unified, and if we are not to lie or keep secrets even from each other, that is my story. Clearly there is more detail to be had, but that is the broad strokes.
Yes. As I said, I am sorry you went through, but you did. And I'm glad you are free.
That is also why I cannot bring myself to harm someone that has at least tried. Misguided and as ineffective as they were. But if the good of the expedition is to find them and to subdue them, then I will follow the command. My lack of love or faith does not change the fact that there will be nothing left if we fail.
Yes. Well, the walls have nothing to do with the expedition itself.
No. At this particular topic, but in general. If we were to fail, if this were to somehow make something unforeseeable to us, some roadblock, I guess you can consider that my loyalty.
I don't believe she has disgraced us, for sure. But I do not believe
That's what
that,
I
do you?
mean by unforeseen.
Do you think she would try to spread rumors about us?
That was not in my head, no. I'm simply for accounting for the unaccountable.
I am not sure what to think of myself.
This event for us could be the flapping of a butterfly's wings. Who could say what kind of storm could happen across the waters?
Do you mean in the regard of
Pebbles.
getting rid of her, or do you mean not in the regard
Regardless
to...
of our choice is what I mean. The entire situation.
I see.
What is important and why I bring this so suddenly to you all is, I think the most important here is the decision is made together, and it is followed with the proper conviction. We are the Three Lanterns, and that is how we should stay.
How about this? She's gone. Anyway.
They have made their own decision, and they have left, yes.
So we can just take the night. The rest and sleep will bring wisdom. And often does. I know that I will personally be sleeping into the at the shrine tonight. I honestly do not know what I think. I think right now that it's of literal importance one way or another. Especially that, well, she's not there anymore. But we already know that we are not going to keep that a secret if it comes to it. We are not going to lie on our behalf. Because we do not lie. We are honorable people. We will just hold ourselves to that. We cannot lose track of our of who we are. And so we will certainly not keep her identity a secret. If it ever comes to that. If the conversation ever falls on that, there's one person that I think needs to know, though.
The one most affected.
Yes, Kenji needs to know. Because
maybe he already knows.
Perhaps, and that wouldn't really be hard business. But in case he does not, I don't feel comfortable knowing that he's so close to her and her lying to him, and potentially be a danger if we don't know. She couldn't have been lying. She could have been using us.
True. Now, that brings up a question. It could just be my thoughts going wild, but if you tell him and something happens, how will the rest of his people take it?
What do you mean something happens?
Just say he doesn't believe it, he acts out and tries to rush towards Pebbles, or calls us a liar.
Then I think that we should tell his crewmates so that they can go and rescue him.
Speaking of, I don't mean to change the subject a little, but has anybody seen Millie lately?
Yes.
Yes, she was...
They've returned home.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't seen him in a while, so I was getting worried.
Yeah, she is awake earlier in the day. But yes, that's my thoughts. Kenji needs to know because it's a potential danger to himself. And he did give us a gift, and it has been very courteous and respectful towards us.
My opinion is that even if they hadn't been, they still deserve to know.
Yes, I agree. We need to... But aside from that, for how we go forward about this, if we let it rest, if we decide to give chase,
That, I actually think we're in a much better position of planning. We now have the information. They, of their own accord, have chosen to make an escape while we were busy. This puts it in a much more favorable position, as if it even gives us the option, which we didn't have before, to seek guidance from who we might consider allies. If we so choose.
Yes, it does give us that opportunity. The only thing is...
The big thing is if we want to drag them into this entire mess to begin with.
Well, this does bring up something now that you put it like this. She has gone by herself under the belief that we believe that she has done something wrong. When she, as far as like this is concerned, this is cleared up, and
that is true.
She not have been what she is, then she would have probably been told that it's okay, just to be careful about speaking to people, how she speaks to people. So she might try to badmouth us. Or not. It's hard to say, because if she is willing to lie, she might be willing to lie about a lot of other things.
From the wording of her letter, she is already bad-mouthing us.
I don't believe that it necessarily does imply such a thing, just that she has beliefs.
No. Pay close attention to the wording she uses. She is using wording such as she does not want her actions and her movements monitored. She is bad-mouthing us as controlling.
In that letter, yes.
If that is the letter she is writing, it is what she is going to tell people why she left.
Well, there's that, but Pebbles is not very good at explaining in any case. And
Which
so if
will
there is
only
such a
make it sound
situation...
worse.
What was that?
Which will only make it sound worse.
Not only that, is the letter alone is saying to her that she's leaving. Is her not owning up to the things that she's done because she believes she does nothing wrong. So to her, she's just going to leave without taking any kind of consequences for the things that she has done.
Well,
i.e.
the
leaving.
consequences are going to be following her. We're simply seeing what those consequences are truly going to be.
Yes, so the one thing is that for what she is talking about in that letter, she has, in fact, it wasn't as bad as we thought it was. So there was not have been any punishments, but warnings.
There are new possibilities open up. So they could be bad-mouthing us. They could be making things worse because they don't know how to properly communicate. There are all these factors. But by taking this action in and of themselves, and the fact that when we spoke to the Jarl, and this is of course the Jarl of Cravenmark, we did say we at least planned on exile. So the fact of the matter is, at least from Cravenmark, who's no small settlement and has no small amount of authority, they see Pebbles as a liar, us as forthcoming, and the fact that they are separated from us, whether they chose to leave or us officially exiling, that is consistent. So it's the words of a liar versus us on that particular regard. And it, again, means that them leaving means that we are not on a clock from the other factions about, oh, we exiled them, or, oh, we're not going to kill them, that sort of thing. So I think we're in a little bit of a better position than we were, that them taking this course of action.
Perhaps. In any case, I still advise that we just think about it overnight. See what the night... Let's see what kind of wisdom brings to each of us, and to reconvene in the morning, or when we can, and rediscuss this with fresh minds.
As much as I would like to cut the puppet strings, the fact she has fled means we can simply move on. Just put a note on her door that says, should you return, know that you are exiled. Leave before you are spotted. And that is that.
Well, I intend to just dismantle it. As actually quaint as of a house as it is, it's not quite us.
It is not, and I somewhat liked that idea, that it was not quite us, as she was not one of us.
Indeed, that's true.
Though this does bring up a little bit of a tedium. They had a key. We will have to change the locks.
That is easily made.
Easily done.
Yes, but it's
And
tedious.
when we serve her official exile, we can get the key back. And if she resists then, well, then we have our license to kill.
Not false.
Obviously, I am biased towards this option.
My bias is towards reason and outlook, but I can't find myself disagreeing.
And even if we choose not to kill her for political reasons, as much as I disagree with the assertion,
I actually found myself disagreeing with myself even more and more. I didn't believe that this is a real... it's a real, concern. You have convinced me otherwise.
well, then when I eventually find her and serve her official exile, I will retrieve the key, or I will put her down for not returning our property.
Very well. Just don't forget not to do it in people's territory.
Yes.
All the way to the north, all the way all the way to the North Cave is still in the territory of the Jarl.
Understood.
If they're going to hide and run like they already said they're doing, you're not going to get an. You're probably more than likely not going to get an option to do it in somebody else's. Not get an option to only do it in somebody else's territory.
In which case we do things diplomatically.
Yes, we ask nicely that they be released to us to return our property or face sentencing for theft.
Yes.
I hate to word it this way, it's a bit mean-spirited, but unlike the Den, we have the advantage of communication.
It's hard to say. We don't know the people of the Den, but
I'm mostly speaking on the fact that they chose not to.
yes, that is that was a very bad choice, but in any case...
It was the one that they made.
I need sleep. I think we all do.
Indeed.
At least me and myself and Howran just definitely do.
I have certainly stayed up far later than I normally would.
I find it amusing that I have the ability to sleep anymore.
It'll be fine. Everything is... We are not having an imminent threat on our doorstep. I think we can rest.
And I apologize for thrusting my past upon you.
You're fine.
Do not apologize.
If anything,
I
I am
should probably
thankful
go
that
rest
you are
at the
willing to...
shrine to balance out myself, because I am not balanced right now.
I understand. I will be joining you in the shrine as well. I need the water. But Howran, this meant, and this means a lot to you. And the fact that you did this is it's a very big show of trust. I do believe that we can officially say that we are a team at the moment. We are truly becoming one and working together. And this is what this is very much what I wanted. But the gesture is deep.
You honor us with your trust. Let me bow. Release me.
It's good to hear where people come from. It does lighten the heart.
And we can really truly say that
Hello, Noswolf.
even through war, our
chimed in
people
right as we were about to go
can
to bed.
come together. This is truly, this is a big reminder of this.
Thank you.
Not at that school, I'll rest. We deserve it.
We do.
And let's keep that flame in our hearts.
Yes.
That is a saying I can get behind. You're just sick in bed, lurking? Oof. Hope you feel better soon. Remember, Twitch has a campaign against lurkers. A message every few minutes.
Good night, everyone.
Make sure that the streamer gets
Good
the ad
night.
revenue.
Well, we are going to share.
It's not necessary if you
this
can't do
one
it, but
today.
That was good.
it does help me.
The more the merrier at the shrine out there.
Yes. There's a video of a VTuber who basically proved it by like during the middle of a stream they said, "Hey, everybody lurking, quickly type a message," and their viewer count tripled. You don't get counted as a viewer unless you fucking type shit. Like before they would try and fight this by like if you had your player muted or if you like. But I don't want a message. You don't have to. You don't have to. Again, it's just it's helpful if you can and have the time and willpower to do it. If you don't, it doesn't bother me. It's not like I have enough viewers to like make good money on Twitch. But yeah, they fucking... Yeah, exactly. Just say Lamau or something, just emote. It was crazy, but yeah, there's a video of a VTuber who did that. Literally fucking did like a lurker, just said something like that of lurker check or whatever, and you could watch their viewer count. It went from like, I think it was like 300 at the time, and it literally shot to 900 or 1,000 or something like that because people started typing. And it's like, I've seen it dip during ads, which kind of makes me put my hands on my hips and go, really? The viewer count just cuts itself in half because an ad is playing. our new catchphrases with flame in our hearts. It's such a good catchphrase. That was a perfect catchphrase. I'm glad you thought of that. By the way, I should like start closing the game and switch over to like this screen. Speaking of this screen, let's reset it for a second because I've got new screenshots. Couple more screenshots and I'll make a new slideshow for this character. Oh yeah, non-canon Dreamborn things are also in here. I really liked this outfit, by the way. Like, if I can figure out a way to make this outfit right here in Sanctum, I absolutely will. I haven't tested it yet. I have no idea if I can. I don't know if it's a mod that the server has, but I am definitely fucking making it if I can. I really liked that outfit. As you can see, I had to change her horns on Dreamborn. The very first screenshot of Minue. This one was like day one. It was just something I made really quick because I was like, I need a screenshot. This one was the same thing, just day one. I need to make screenshots. To have something in the slideshow. This was an actual roleplay like 2 days ago? Then I believe all of the rest of these are today. Yes, all of the rest of these are today. We need screenshots for the screenshots? Yes, we do. We need screenshots for the slideshow. This was me just snapping one because I knew I needed some for the slideshow so I can stop having it shared with tier. Don't worry. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna have this slideshow be nice and pretty for Minway. We'll maybe have a couple of tier screenshots in there, just to have them in there. Kind of like how I have a couple of things that are not at all involving Sanctum in here. The thing was done. It was such a good scene. I'm so glad you did that. Need tier screenies for sure? Yeah, definitely gonna keep a couple in there. Post and pre long hair? Yeah, I think I might get a couple from season 1, a couple from season 2, post and pre long hair. That way we can have all 3 hairstyles of tier. Because as you can see here, this was like the original hairstyle. Out of curiosity, did I have any from before the hooves? She's got hooves there. Yes, I have a no hoof tier. I have original tier, guys. There, she's wearing shoes. Screenshots of original tier do exist. I'm not curious because this is the front half. This is Drakir. And then there's more in the second half here. Based because I did some using Steam and I did some using... No, this is immediately Season 2. This goes straight into Season 2. Okay, so all of the Season 1 stuff is before the fucking... Okay. That's a shame. Only one singular screenshot of Tyr from before she had hooves. And also here's the Season 2 hair that I used. I really like this hair. I liked that hair and the long hair. I actually did not like her original hair all that much. I think I liked it at the time, but I did not like it once, I did not like it post a certain point in time. Post changing the hair. Once I changed the hair, I was like, I could never go back. The Geralt hair is too good. Yeah, mere days after Hoof. You met Tyr days after the hooves came in. Also, Tyr with the red glasses is going to be gone forever, and there's a piece of me that's sad about that. Tyr with the golden glasses and piercings was actually kind of dope. But all that's gone now. It's gone. Dead. The glasses were nice. I might make the glasses exclusively make a comeback. Maybe she'll get golden piercings again or something like that. But... Or maybe she'll make a silver version where it's still the red lenses. I could do that. That's what I could do. I could get red lenses with the silver frames, but she can't have gold anymore. Gold is not allowed. I can't have House Rosa colors anymore. House Rosa betrayed Tyr. The House Rosa colors cannot return. Red and gold are banned. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll only use one color at a time. I'll have red here, but no gold. Or I'll have gold there, but no red. That'd be a way to avoid it. That's gonna be your goodbyes to people? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Man, Tyr in the red and gold. It looks so good, though. It must go, but it looked good when it was here. That could have been a thing, man. This could have been a thing. Minona killed Tyr. Do blue and gold? Blue and gold is good. Blue and gold's good. I had a couple of outfits in Season 1 that were blue and gold. We'll see what I do. I might use one color only type of thing. Bluld. I miss playing the popper. You love playing Rosie so much. Yeah. I was on social media for the first time in years today. Had the apps for less than 5 minutes. Got rid of it instantly. Tyr's an undead horse. Gold plus blue equals glue. I hate you. I hate you. We need to kill him. Chat, it must happen. He must die for this. He must pay for this atrocity. Atrocity, yep. He had a screenshot. His screenshot post in Dreamborn was atrocities. It was great. Anyways, I should see if there's anyone still streaming Conan. That's what I should do. I should, yes. Let's see. Is there anyone still streaming Conan? Not that I can see on the laptop on quick search, but let us do a deeper check. We'd like to support the Conan roleplay community, after all. Now, where was I? That's not a roleplay stream. We're looking for the roleplay streams. That might be a weirdly... Ah, but it's Espanol. Shit. Nah, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we got anyone is. No roleplay streamer still alive. So that means this is the end of the line for tonight. I hope you all have had as much fun as I have and have enjoyed the stream. For those of you who are going to bed by now, I hope you have a wonderful night and excellent rest. For those of you who aren't, I hope you have a wonderful remaining rest of your day, and excellent sleep once you get there. Bye for now.